like as for results, I don't think anything has been super unexpected on this side.
Completely agree. And for the LCP fans, if there's an LCP
Did I fix it?
they definitely do not
Is it working?
losing in the fashion that they are.
Yo, tell me I fixed it.
They would have longer travel time than the games themselves.
Oh no.
Welcome back. Oh, fuck's sake.
That's wild.
Hello, everyone.
First series we're gonna have today.
Yo.
G2 BLG, and if
I
you
see it
don't
as
know
upcoming
BLG
in a
sports for
minute.
the past
What?
decade, it
What
is
the hell,
the
bro? Like,
series
please.
that every international
I think I
tournament
fixed it.
has.
Yo, sorry, guys. Bro, it's working. Oh my god, it fixed it. It fixed it.
Are you kidding me?
It fixed it, bro.
Especially
Oh, we're
for
saved.
G2,
We're
I think
saved. We're
have
so
been,
saved.
As we're about to pull up in a minute.
Finally. Yo, sorry. This has been such a massive tilting ball ache. I can't even put it into words. I tried so much last night to fix it, and it still wasn't working this morning. Anyway, it's done. We're fixed. Hello, Uriel. How we doing?
It's always so fun watching LEC fans look at the draw.
There we go. Pog. All right, we can focus on the games now.
Again and again.
Good morning, everyone.
The last
Sorry,
time
one
they
more
faced
time.
off
Let
against
me
each
move
other,
this. There we
it
go.
was a situation where BLG were
So
having
the
worst
reason
time
I'm
ever.
late, yo, the reason I'm late is because I actually got to sit into I got to sit in Scrim's chat. Scrim started an hour early today, so I actually got to sit in there for the first draft and the first like 15 to 20 minutes of the game. Do I think it's a 3-0 BLG? Yeah, I think it's a 3-0 BLG.
When Europe has had the most amount of success historically, you're thinking like,
I mean,
oh,
BLG is
it's
too
like
good.
the BLG EU days of having the better skill
Did we
competition.
B1 Mundo?
Yes, all
No,
the time
because
they
it's
met.
I haven't explained.
Yeah,
No,
I mean,
that's not what I.
But I hate it. It's
I
like
haven't
a
leaked our
destination
priors, you know. Like I didn't leak our priors.
But this is the big
I
thing
only
for me,
listed
right?
Mundo as a
Just
champion we
having
value
finally
higher than
seen
other regions.
BLG standing in the way of G2 qualifying for.
I will slowly figure out the conditions for Mundo. Yeah, good morning, everyone. Doing great, thank you. What about yourself? Yo, what up, Uriel Val? I'm doing good as well. Hello, Jervs Canal.
Interesting. How many times it's been BLG
Yeah.
over there?
And what I really like is the fact that when I look at G2 and how they make things happen, especially in LEC winter finals.
Okay, what should you do if now the NLC is gone? There'll be someone. There'll be someone. They'll bring back the NLC. It'll be no problem. Riot UK are kind of the goats, and it looks like they're sorting it, so it's fine.
We saw it a couple minutes
It's
ago
fine.
with the Anivia, with the Poppy, with Caps.
What is this?
skating into that
Winner
game.
draft, Swiss R3 Worlds 2025. Poppy, Anivia, Varus, Braum, Zinzao. Bro, that looks like the most horrible comp to try and run into on the planet. I don't even remember the game.
Yeah, the
Jeez.
one thing that
Actually, I think I
everyone
do.
knows this about BLG is that they're not a clean team. No
Yeah,
matter
good morning,
how
everyone.
large of an
Holy.
early game lead that
But
they
no,
can
I
find
got to
themselves
say,
in,
I got to watch the scrims and it made me happy. I was part of it.
Like, PRX, it's like, so having some scaling elements, having a little creativity. to,
Ding
like,
donk,
try
you what
and
up,
catch them off
suppose?
guard definitely works in their favor.
Thumbnail fix. Sorry I'm late. I was at the gym. Yo, no worry. Don't apologize for going to the gym, my man. BLG versus BFX first stand group stage 1. Yo, they got the drafts on the screen. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, God, not the Lee Sin Zoe's Kennen topside. Oh my god, that's ugly. Yo, what up, Pikachu? How you doing? Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna be real, guys. Clear was not it versus Bin. And do we think that Clear is better than BB?
BLG team has a much higher ceiling than what we've seen from them. I see a lot of times where it's when they're actually able to
Or no?
get a lot more side lane pressure and setup that they have succeeded. So I think they're
Analyze player tier list in pro discussion. Let me see.
When they are able to kind of draft these compositions that allows them to move more freely around the map or set up bin and knight
What is
in
this?
side lanes, I think there's so much.
Open
even
link.
more dependent on those two solo laners, especially with
A
the way they like to
tier.
play. Like
Whose
you
is
pointed out,
this?
Raz, where
This
the
looks like a
quintessential
psychopathic Poro
BLG
tier
is
list.
We are going to smash you as hard as possible early and then try to win off that.
And
Oh,
how
it
far
is?
their early lanes have kind of gone in both mid and top lane. Their solo laners are doing incredible. Imagine them being like, okay, we're now going to isolate you.
Oh,
on
it's
side
so
lanes
funny, by the
with
way.
Better matchups. And that's what I
That's
think
so
has been
fucking
really good
funny.
about
Oh, it's
BLG's
easy, bro. It's easy. How did I
drafting,
know?
at
I'll
least
keep
from
my
perspective.
secrets. I'll
And
keep
so
my
when they've won-
secrets.
When they've won.
I'm not always going to agree with BLG drafts, by the way. In fact,
Okay,
I
so
disagree
analyze the tier list.
more
Chovy,
than
Keen,
I'll
Duro,
agree with some
Knight,
BLG drafts.
Ruler,
Fair enough, but at least we saw some positive.
Diablo,
Exactly.
Which I
Canyon,
think will make the next matchup
A
all
tier,
the more
Inspired,
important, which is gonna be like
Bin,
Caps versus
Vampire,
Yep,
Viper,
always.
Kellen,
Always.
Caps, On, Shun,
Caps
and
versus Knight, not
bro.
only because with Shun,
I was waiting to
back
find
as well,
On.
and
Why
Spin
is
Lock
Clear
finally
here?
reaching the
For
ceiling that we
Clear,
expected message from
What?
him and what he can
Who's
pass
okay?
on
Who's the
over,
lo
and we
too
can
low?
see that
Is
jump
there
on
anyone that's
mid,
too low?
specifically on the side of both teams.
Yeah,
Mm.
and I think it's because, like, if I look at Skumon, he's having an incredible
Based
career
off
where
of
you
this
definitely
year
follow
so
it.
far,
Specifically this
Vicla's
split.
too low.
This split has been really magical for him.
Junjia's
And
too
even
low
just,
for.
when
Actually,
they went
no.
up
I mean,
against Team Secret Wells, he was the most consistent one on the map. He needs to be that player because Shun has been
you
able
think
to, like,
Duro greater than
help
On
mid. I
is
remember that
Kappa
Mount
Penis?
guy game,
No,
you're
no,
like,
Duro's
"Alright,
really
thanks,
good.
mid."
I think
Help.
Duro's really
And
good.
then
After
on
watching
top,
Duro
he is somebody
yesterday,
that
I
is
think
so
Duro's
much,
fucking
like,
phenomenal.
super
Duro's
influential in
single-handedly
his lanes
won
that I think he needs to be able to do that, especially if you have nice
the game
team
versus
on
JDG on his
The wonderful thing about them facing off against each other
Bard.
so many
I think
times
Duro's
at
good.
these international tournaments is we do
But
have,
I think On is also
specific
fucking.
head-to-head
On should be higher, bro.
matchups
Like
for
On is
them,
way too
right?
low.
And I think
I don't know why
this
On is
is
so
always
low.
such a
It's
fun
ridiculous how low On is.
matchup
I think
to
Shun should be
watch.
higher. On should be higher.
Two,
Why is
like,
On below? Why is
staples of their
On
regions
the
for
fourth
such a
support?
long
Like
time.
why is On below Kellen and Vampire? It
That's
makes no
most
sense to me.
important.
It's really weird.
And that's the
I know.
difference.
I think it's left to right.
It's
Left to right
actually
matters.
pretty
Yeah.
close. The K plus A at 14 is pretty close too, right?
I think
So I think a lot of it has just been that obviously a lot of
Kellen
the
greater than
time,
Honest is rage, but
Knight
yeah,
has
Kellen
just
greater than
been
Honest is
on
kind of
the
egregious. I
lead
won't like, even though I think
somehow
Kellen's
some
good.
of these
Like I think
matchups.
Kellen's
Yeah,
good,
people
right? But
oftentimes think about, well,
On is a way
cap
better
scaling with
player.
picks like Anivia and all that, but also I remember
I
he was
don't
on the
understand
side
why
of the
Clear is
where he
here.
was getting solo kills
Why?
after
What is
solo
his
kills.
reasoning
Like,
for
he was
Clear?
playing incredibly well within the
Rexan?
lane, so I really
Like
wanna
why?
see what level
I've seen
we're gonna
nothing
get
from
to.
this guy. Yo, what up, Joe? How you doing?
I was surprised seeing them go up against Team Secret
Like,
Worlds, one of the bloodiest
I've seen
teams in the world,
absolutely
and
nothing.
matching fight for fight, skirmish for skirmish.
It was messy. Both series were messy that day,
Yeah.
honestly.
Yeah.
So first day.
Guys, I've
stage
already
dinner,
flamed
so I
Vampire
think
being so
actually
high,
what
right?
is quite
Vampire
good
should
for
not be
both
here.
teams
Like, what
today.
the fuck?
I wanna
You know,
know
it's
what
so
the
weird.
fans
Like, Vampire
think
should
at
not be
home
this high.
in the
Like,
Nocturne
Vampire
fan
can be 80. You can
prediction.
argue that.
Okay.
Because fans do not disappoint.
Can we tabulate
me,
Weibo as
please.
Oh,
Yes.
I am very
His
surprised.
reasoning was he's
We'll
pretty
take
good.
it. I thought it was going to be way
Ah.
more G2 favor.
Why, he's real!
Oh.
Interesting.
Okay, interesting. Never gonna trust that in my life.
I'll take
But
57%
yeah,
against BLG, honestly.
you can't have inspired this high.
What do you guys think
Oh,
actually
okay.
about this one?
I'll say this
Inspired is the
actually
second best
pretty,
jungler.
Accurately describes my prediction, right?
I mean, I think
Okay.
Inspired's
You
really
voted
good,
for
but like,
G2,
I don't
right?
think he's the 8th best player, and I don't think he's the best jungler, second best
In
jungler.
terms of the closeness, I said
Whose
for
tier list is
G2.
this? Giving me a headache. It's
Because I
Psychopathic
think
Poros,
Given the edge that BLG solo laners have,
and I
do
instantly
think
knew.
that is what can set them
I
up
look
the
at a
edge,
lot of
despite
tier
the
lists,
fact that
guys,
sometimes they do get these
and I
leads,
agree and
then
disagree
they
with a lot of
throw
them. I
or
disagree
they
with a
lose
lot
out
of
to
them, bro.
scaling. However,
Who's Psychopathic
yeah,
Poro?
I just
It's
think
a
it might be
person that
closer
watches all
than
the regions.
people might think
Okay.
regarding BLG.
Yo, what up,
but
Joe
it's
Hyun on
still
YouTube?
BLG.
And I have a little bit more confidence in them, but I need to hear from you with pressure
Um,
on. You know what? I'll
He's
give this to
threatening
you.
you.
I'll give this to you.
Dia,
Make your case
Dokla,
out there.
Pun.
G2 started looking better at Worlds last
I
year.
think
They've
Vikla is too
been
low, bro.
looking
I think Vikla Junjia.
fantastic.
I think Junjia got better recently. Fair enough if you want to take into account the whole year, you can put Junjia here. But then, like, the
made this team strong. They did it in
his
SAP.
toe,
They
bro.
can do it again. BLG, they know them. They faced them before time and time
Prediction
again.
for today,
Let's
I
see if
think
they come out
3-0
on top.
BLG. Yeah. Bro, I won't lie. The placement I agree with a lot is what the fuck. I agree with Saint, dude. This Saint guy looked complete dog shit. I won't lie. Like, I might be a Saint hater. I might be a Saint hater. No kappa. No flame. I don't like how he plays. He plays with big ego, it feels like. Okay. I've said what's egregious on this. Can I be J tier? Alright, let's see. Is there any is there anything interesting? Is there anything interesting? Official Brazilian co-streamer mocks Chovy during post-game interview. There was this drama where he called him a choker in Brazilian or something like this. Sorry, in Portuguese, and Chovy didn't understand or something. I didn't watch. Or something like this. There's patch notes. And then the streamer apologized to Chovy. I'm not that interested, I won't lie. But it's a bit of a dick move. Apparently, Shyvana Rework launched with an absolute ridiculous win rate. Shyvana Rework? 56% win rate. Bro, why is it recommending Kraken Slayer Dusk and Dawn? What the fuck is that? Why were you not on YouTube yesterday? I was on YouTube yesterday. It just bugged. Kraken Slayer Dusk and Dawn. She's so broken, really? What the fuck? We've got hot Swain's hot chicken skin. We watched that yesterday.
I would like to do much better than them, and winning the trophy. I think we all
At the beginning of the season, Inspired said he watched a little bit of LEC, and LEC felt pretty low. Then going to playoffs, LEC upgraded, and then the team started playing better. Bro, I think G2 clears Lion by now.
I would be there going with confidence, me and the team.
Okay. Let's look at the patch. I need to read the patch notes, chat.
For sure, I know that
Because
they support
this
the
patch
tech
is
stuff
what
like
Verdant's going to be
late
playing
game.
on.
It's very cheesy stuff,
Um,
especially in the later games.
on the
I think we
24th
have,
or
like,
the 23rd,
a lot
I can't
of
remember.
champs that we didn't show yet, so like we have counters to.
Pike shot dead. It kind of blows, bro. Although, like, I feel like the Pike changes don't matter. Now, I know this is a lot of armor, but I do think that with Pike, if you land a hook, they're dead. Or have to flash. And you know what I mean? And Gugu's kind of the GOAT. I think he'll be fine. Ahri nerfs. Ahri's really, really OP. It's quite a meta shift.
First stand 2026. It is time to find our first teams that will qualify through this group stage. I'm Captain Flowers.
Yeah, we got Captain Flowers. Holy.
First two competitors looking to
So we're rebuffing Azir. Azir's garbage right now, to be fair. Not garbage, but like he's out of meta because he's too slow, right? So they're rebuffing him. Yo, what up, Mafra? And then nerfing Ahri. This changes up the dynamic of... Ooh, interesting. There's this whole Ahri, Talia, Azir, and shit like this dynamic where you've got different matchups that like play differently into each other. And when you buff one, it helps the other, right?
And where there is delusion, there is hope.
Aragon, how good am I? Did you see the game 1 performance? I saw the first 15 minutes. Good job, Mafra. I heard you say, I couldn't watch all of it, but I heard you say, I learned something on Aragon's stream, I'm gonna do it. It's like, Talia, Azir, obviously, like, there's the matchup there. You nerf Talia, it becomes easier for Azir, and then you've got Ahri into Talia kind of dynamic. Right, so when you buff and nerf everything, I've got to look at the numbers.
You know, super high combined kills per minute, so very excited for this.
Yeah, we got G2.
A little bit about the drafts too. You know, Han is like, oh, we got
Enjoy your day. Thank you, Mafra. Mafra, did you win? Did you win game 1 scrims?
Well, so I'm very excited and hope that we do go really deep into Fearless for this series. Obviously,
yes. Oh hell yeah, big W. We stomped big W.
The Camille support, I love it. I've always been a fan of.
Go, good luck. Focus up on the next one. Hi, Aragon. Okay, well, Zitrox on YouTube is just flaming JDG for the love of the game.
And honestly, it's just nice to see Shun back on this BLG team. It seems so much more.
Did you guys draft Callista Renata into Ashe Seraphine? Well, according to Mafra, we should have. Like that for sure sounds really good for Callista.
And Shun perform extremely well in their series.
Alright, chat, we got draft. Everyone lock in.
And did so much for their team, so should be a good matchup.
All right, let's get right on into it then.
Dylan Falco.
That
has to be one of the coolest names of all time.
We've got G2 selecting first pick and
everyone lock in.
Return responding by choosing the blue side.
Bro, I feel good today. Today feels like a good day. We got Rumble Orianna bans, Karma bans on 2 pick. Bro, Karma is permaban this tournament, by the way. Completely permaban. I mean, it's just the best champ in the game, or what? Completely broken. Varus, Jarvan. Usually, again, the meta really varies by region. And usually, okay, I was about to say Ryze becomes the best B1 here. Ori's been open once. Okay, sure, like after Ori, but Ori's a given, I feel like, right? Ori is just a given. Yeah, Ryze is gone now. So usually Ryze would have been there. What else is open? I mean, sure, Vi, but there's no Poppy ban. So usually to get Poppy B1, there was no telegraph tell for a B1 buy here, right? You have Poppy ban as a setup. But no one really plays Poppy jungle. It's not that common. Ashe Seraphine. Interesting. Ashe Seraphine is empowered by Jarvan ban. It makes it better. So you pick Ashe plus jungle here, that'd be a pretty standard rotation.
want to see if they also want to place some priority
Ash
on the
Pantheon,
jungle, 'cause once
or
Vi's
something
locked
like
in,
this.
you don't really have
You
to
know,
focus jungle as your first
Ash
base.
Xin Zhao, then you have
Not go
Enchanted plus Xin.
anywhere else.
Ash
And
Xin
so
Zhao.
the
What
pretty
you can
good.
do when you see Vi, though, because Vi is
I
not
like
very
it. And then you have
strong
Seraphine on
early in
3.
1v1
Or if they
scenarios.
break up
For
Seraphine, you've got
junglers,
Nort.
We're usually thinking, hell yeah, what can I pick to,
These are
like,
pretty
invade
standard
or-
drafts
Yeah,
right now.
just scrap with
Pretty
force
normal.
fights early at the very
What?
least against the Vi, you know,
Oh my god, they've
pre-6,
cooked up Senna into
you
Ash
can have a really
Seraphine.
good time, and so Xin
Well,
is
now you go
definitely a
Braum, no?
premier one of those duelists.
Yeah, and
Into
over on
Norts.
the G2 side, as soon as they see that Ash and Xin locked in, it was a fast lock
Alistair.
on the Senna Nautilus for the bottom lane.
Yeah, they've got the CC ready. So if you decide
Senna
to go
Nautilus.
first, Seraphine Ash lane, you know,
Preemptively.
they've got Senna scaling, picking up souls, and Nautilus to force fights here. But BLG, they can force fights of their own.
Usually
Ash
you would
Arrow,
pivot into Braum here.
Combined with whatever. Okay, so they were just hovering some supports there. In the end, the Ambessa still
They're gonna go
up,
Ambessa, ban tops.
and, that feels
Wow,
like
they
a
drop
lot for
support.
Yup, and
Okay, I mean, it's
not
game 1,
only is it a
every
lock for
support is
Bitter,
open.
Ambessa can still be flexed
Try
into
2
jungle.
times, a YouTube shout out ass, yeah, sure.
Potentially go either
If you want to
place.
put this in where? Xin top?
Okay, Renekton ban with Ambessa is normal. There's also Yorick for side lane.
It's a 50-50. You hit
And
it
side
or you
lane
don't.
favors
That's
right
the
now, it
way
favors
works.
G2, so like because they have Vi to side and also global for Senna.
Zeros on roulette, right? Yeah, we got Flowers like, I'm gonna cover everything here.
It's
I
a
feel like
50-50. You hit it or you
BB,
don't. That's
again,
the
I
way
don't
it
want to
works.
leak
All right,
our
well, let's get
answers
into our second half of
into
the bands here.
Ambessa Blind,
With that
because we
Ambessa
have some
most
answers
likely
to
go
Ambessa
top
Blind that I don't want to
going
call out.
the Renekton, which traditionally is one of those
Because I feel like
champions
Ambessa
that, you know,
Blind
can
is a
decent
little bit
into the
illegal
Ambessa
as a
will
champion. I
have
feel like
to
there are a lot of
lane.
answers into Ambessa Blind outside of
All kinds
Renekton
easy. And Seraphine banned
that
out by
we've
G2.
tested a lot.
You're already talking about how
I mean,
Senna
knowing
and Nautilus
knowing
are
BB,
going
a
to be able
chatter
to
said
dive into that
Shen.
Ash-Seraphine combo,
Yeah, I
put
fucking
some
hate
pressure onto
Shen
it,
into
but they'd still
Ambessa.
rather
There's the
not
Jax.
deal
Jax is
with that
standard, right?
dynamic
These
duo,
two
as
I'd say the
Jax
most
will
standard
also
ones
be
outside of
banned out.
Yorick.
So 2 protection bans there for the Ambessa.
And Flowers, you know, you mentioned the Renekton and the Jax. Those are 2 very, very common, you know, picks into the Ambessa. But Broken Blade is a chef. Broken Blade, he's like a full-star chef, okay?
Broken Blade is a
He
chef.
can cook.
Warwick is a classic in 4 for BB.
Something as a like really good lane counter to Ambessa.
But, I don't think BB plays Yorick, right? I don't think so.
How hard he wants to cook.
We'll see what he
very
cooks up.
early into a series.
BB's a weird one. He's a little bit of a freak in top lane.
Could make that a little bit
Bard
more spicy.
Ash into
Let's
Naughty
we'll see
Lust.
if they actually do it. Of course, they do have a pretty big like enabling team on G2 at the moment.
Yeah.
Senna takes a while to scale up and really do
BB
damage.
picks Kennen?
But they have
No.
all their engaged
I-
covered. So you're just looking
Shen
at solo
support.
lane carries for the G2 side.
Low-key, it
Meanwhile,
denies
we
Shen
did
from BB,
mention
no?
Shen supports from on.
Wait, low-key, it denies
definitely
Shen
likes
from
it,
BB.
that
And he
would be
can't
my
pick for the rest of the
assumption here, although
series.
your flexible opportunities, Flowers.
Only for genius. What is that emote?
Would do it support, so I think I'm going to agree with you. I'm going to take the bet that it's
Wait, is
probably
this
Shen
5-head
out
or
there,
what?
but hey, we heard from
They
Hans
denied
in
the
preview
Shen.
at the
Poppy,
top
I
of
hate
the
it.
day. He knows that On is going to play some
I hate
wacky
Poppy top
supports,
into
and
Ambessa.
Shen
I think
fits
Ambessa
right
gets a
into
free
that
lane.
slot. So it's going to be Ash Shen versus Senna Nautilus in the bottom
Well,
lane.
now
They're
on
gonna lock
on
up
5, do
Poppy
you not
on
just
the
go like
G2
Victor or
side
something?
because there is a lot of
Like a
mobility
Victor who
with
can
Zen,
build full.
Shen,
Yeah, you
and
just go
Ambessa.
Victor, bro. It's not that hard. It's not that complicated. I think it's the best champion to Vi
Yeah, and we talked
plus.
about, you know, Broken Blades,
Galio, really?
counters, and he's going for
Really?
a more like
I mean, you got
nullifying
Galio and
style
Ambessa, but I feel like you
counter
lack
in this
damage now,
one.
no?
So
Your carries are
G2,
Galio,
I mean,
Ash.
tanky Flowers.
I feel like you lack damage with Galio Ash. He hovered Victor as well. I liked Victor better.
It does have burst
Galio Ash is
potential.
very low damage in my
So we'll see if
opinion.
they
It's a
can
bit
get
potatoes.
through it. But BLG,
Maybe the enemy
they
team's
have some
quite not
anti-burst.
tanky, you know?
Added a Galio on
The enemy
top
team's
of
not that
Shen,
tanky.
so both
So maybe they
Galio
can get away
and
with it.
Shen kinda anti-burst opportunities here for the Vi and, like,
They can
any
get away with it.
targets.
They hovered
Some
Victor. I
pretty
think it
good
would have been better.
answers on the BLG side as well.
I like
Oh,
how you
good.
say Vi and
Whose draft do I favor?
When you've got like 4 tanky units and then you have Ash. So this is a protect the president.
I think I like BLG's comp, bro.
Shen,
I think I prefer BLG's comp. Twitch chat, got to run ads so you don't get them in game. You can avoid them with sub and no
ultimate,
stress.
It's going to
It's
be
gonna
a
be.
lot of
I think it's a
pressure
hard
on
Ambessa
Viper.
game
You
versus
know
Poppy
that
W and the
Skew
point and
and
click
Caps
CC though.
and
We'll
even the
see.
support,
We'll see.
right?
I
You're gonna
haven't
have
seen the
LeBron
Senna
also
into
trying
Ash
to
yet,
drop
so I'm
those
kind of
depth
learning,
charges
right?
on Viper
We'll see if it's any good.
So
Yo,
much
G2's
focus, I
cooked
feel
up an
like,
answer
on
into the
G2
Ash blind.
will be focused towards Viper,
See you in 3 minutes,
and
guys.
BLG's got to be ready to protect him.
I haven't
Yeah,
seen
it's
Senna into
a
Ash
good
this
point to
patch
bring up,
or at
because
all.
honestly, Viper has not looked,
Which team are you on, BLG or G2? I think BLG, given current form, should 3-0 G2.
especially,
Senna
you know,
takes
I
too long to
thought
become
in
useful?
the early part of that series, his Ezreal game, he had this really aggressive arcade
Agreed.
shift
I don't
in
like Senna
that
as a
got both
champion.
him and On killed, just 2v2 in lane, and then he also rushed.
But I think
some
BLG, given
games
current
where
form, should
Sun
just
was in
3-0,
really good
like
position
low
to
key.
gank bottom lane, and he just like positioned too far up too early, and you know, gave up some kills there. So yeah, I think it is good to have a magnifying glass on.
You tried Senna AD carry, it felt kind of ass.
All right, loading onto the rift for game
I think in theory
#1
it should be
here.
too slow,
BLG
right? I feel like
versus
bot lane
G2.
and the game is about really
First
strong
stand is a
early games at the
very
moment.
fast, very explosive
And
tournament. In this group stage, it's
Senna, I
2 wins,
feel
you're
like it's
through,
just
2 losses,
it
you're
has to be
out.
pretty
So
weak right now,
whichever
no?
team wins this best of 5
I don't like
will
the
be in
idea of
top
Senna.
4. They will make it into our very compressed bracket stage, and you would love.
I was
to
also
just
laning
be
for
cruising
Nami.
into
Yeah,
that
but like
part of
that's
the
like
tournament with
a
a
reasonable
2-0
lane to lane
with an
against currently, no?
undefeated streak here
Ambessa
in
Xin Zhao will just kill everyone.
terms
To
of
be
seeding
fair,
that
Xin Zhao
week.
doesn't really like
So,
playing his
let's
Poppy,
see how
neither
it
does
goes down here with
this.
the Senna
Ambessa can be
Nautilus
point and click by
versus
these
the
two.
Ashe Shen. I'm not gonna lie
Like,
to you,
it's not an
Cody,
easy
I don't
Ambessa
really
game in
know
my
a lot
opinion.
about Shen supports matchups.
But they do have
Shen,
good
honestly,
send.
is
Like,
pretty
imagine
good
Ambessa
at
dives in
snapping,
with
so
ulti
let's see how
and gets a
aggressively
Galio ult
wants to
Shen ult
play
over the
it, and he
top.
goes
Like,
for the early
of
taunt
course,
to
they're probably not
get
going to
the
play like
cleanse.
this, right?
Immediately
It's a-
finds that
but,
summer spell there from Han Sama, so
there's potential
could
here.
provide the
I like to
opportunity
cook.
potentially for an early gank, especially considering Shun is starting top to bottom.
Exactly.
But yeah, I do
Flowers
think G2
on,
lacks
always
damage. I
trying
think
to
they've got a
set up
bunch of
stuff
a
for
bunch
Shun
of
to be able
champions
to
that
have
set up
opportunities,
other
and since
champions
Shun is on the Xin matchup into a Vi, you know,
and then
you're
don't
not
have much
even
damage
too
themselves.
scared.
That's why I don't really
If
like
it
G2
was
drafts.
matched, and since it is not matched, and junglers are passing opposite
At least you have
directions,
Ambessa on the side of
they will
BLG.
have a clear path. Of course, you
Okay,
see that kind of
everyone, let's
defensive
focus up.
ward, down there in the river. They're trying to look out for any extra aggressive moves from the Xin. But
Taunt forward
here
by On.
is the
Bro, didn't he just in?
overall record of these two teams.
Oh, I
It's
actually
bottom
know
lane
Senna
is
does no
scrapping
fucking
pretty
damage.
heavily, Flowers, but we can safely go over.
Oh, maybe we can't. On is
Hold up. Oh, flash forward.
tries to flash follow with the
Oh, they get the kill early. Wait, hang on a minute. Yo, wait, hold up. Wait a minute.
claim the cleanse from the Ashe as
Wait, the wave is horrible as well.
G2 responds to the
Actually, no, the cannon's still alive, full HP. So the wave is fine. The wave is fine for Viper. If their cannon was full HP, then it would be fucking horrible. But it's okay. Wait, hold up. Wait a minute. Wait, maybe the sun is goated. Mishi, I think the Shen's picked to deny BB, no? Because BB loves the Shen right now. But Shun is 3 camping at the bot.
Looking for it. He knows there's no flash on Han Sama. Lebrov going to be your first
Four
target here,
camping.
but the wind becomes lightning, does connect onto the Senna. He doesn't get the third of the Talon strikes. As Lebrov tries to get away, the flash
They get
is
away.
down. G2, however, does not lose a man. And they'll
Yes,
be happy
Mishi, they
with
took
this.
Yes, they did take away Shen, so he couldn't counter with it at all this series.
Okay, Bin's now the one who could be in some
mean-
danger. Skewmond over the wall there with a vault.
Oh,
breaker,
nice
but
flash
doesn't
from
collide
Bin,
with
bro.
the Ambessa. Beautiful job.
Bro, Bin, oh
Escaping
my
there
god.
by Bin. Doesn't lose a ton of
Hey.
health, but he does have to spend his flash.
It's not hard to flash Poppy. It's like usually preemptive, but it always looks nice.
The combined kills per minute from these two teams, the action here starting very
Mm.
early. Bottom lane,
Bro, On has
okay,
been
yeah,
cooking.
On,
Shen support,
did
Camille
win
support, and
die
Nivea support.
at First Blood, but remember, he also died First Blood when he was playing the Camille support.
Aragon letting us know he can't flash Poppy E. I can't flash Poppy E. I'm gonna be real. I always try to react to it, and I'm always too slow. I think it's too hard.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see here.
I'm way
if
too slow
the
to flash
Shen is
Poppy
able
E,
to
no
bounce
kappa.
back, but this is so good for G2. Having the bottom lane here
Fucking
return,
taunts in, and I thought it was a
is
pretty
just
bad
on
trade.
again, these aggressive taunts from
Then
him, but
Senna does
he
less
gets
damage. I
locked
haven't
up,
seen a Senna. Guys, when was the
with
last time we
Senna
saw a
root,
fucking
and then they
Senna?
go for the chase. Another
it
hook
isn't.
here from Lebrov lands, and with that flash, even with the slow Viper trying to peel him, Hans is able
Senna
to
rotation.
grab it.
And that attempt at appeal ends up also costing Viper the cleanse, like we mentioned in the moment.
Okay.
That summoner spell still has about half the cooldown remaining, so the bottom lane of BLG is going to have to play cautiously.
All right, Boots of Swiftness, just one shot that person.
This is the second team to blind Annie as well.
It's so hard to punish the Senate.
Whoa, Knight underneath the
Oh
turret.
my God,
Caps
bro.
Uses the flash to
Holy
block the
fuck,
Justice
Caps
Punch
repositioned to block
guarantee
the
that his
fucking
opponent
E.
is going to take the turret
But there was no
aggro.
stun
Nice
on the
move
tower. I thought he
there.
might take 2
As
tower
the
shots there, but he
bottom lane is
didn't.
Once again, a 2v2 battle. Viper finds a little bit of damage. BLG has the health bar advantage, but I really like that.
Are we
cheeky
playing the
play for
same
Caps
game? It's a
over
game
mid.
1 draft.
I definitely do too. and they trade
It's a
flashes,
denial onto
so
BB
now
Mapper, it
mid
has
lane
to
is a
be.
good gank opportunity. Obviously, bottom lane is a good gank opportunity, Flowers, and so is top lane.
For a best of
because
5, you know?
Skewmont already
Morning,
ganked
Aragon
top, and they
chatters.
got
Yeah,
the
good morning.
flash out of Bin. So This is a jungler's paradise, Flowers. This is what really put junglers to the test, is when you have to balance so
YouTube chat has a
many,
question marking me
volatile
about
lanes that have
G2 lacking
opportunities,
damage. I
but
think they
also
do lack
you
damage. I think they have a lot of
to farm, you have to
champions
keep
that
your
just set
farm
up other
get to your
champions.
level 6,
And
and get to your scuttle crab fights.
BLG has quite a few tanky boys, you know? Like, that's the thing. Like, sorry, BLG has a lot of tanky boys. I think I said G2. This comp is really tanky innately versus these champs.
And that is gonna do some nice things for him. But there are so many
first Drake
opportunities
for BLG.
to find kills in this game, with so many laners flashes being
Better
down.
comp. I like BLG's draft better.
Hey, this is a test of your ability to make sound judgments as a jungler, and I feel like if you're Shun, you're happy stealing away that first Drake.
But this is, like I said, this is the second blind Annie we've seen, and I feel like it's a bit illegal, no? I don't know, I'm not a big fan of blind Annie at the moment. Anyway, second scuttle spawn. First Drake goes to BLG. Skewmon should be able to pick up the second scuttle for free here.
You know, should be able to get advantages. It's just that G2 outplayed
What's
them
your
and got their early kill on the Han
prediction for the best of 5? BLG 3-0 probably.
Movement speed, the boots of swiftness allow Senna to dodge out so many ganks. She's already hard to catch and pretty slippery with the Shroud, but with the extra move speed, it goes such a long way. And then, of course, reduces the effectiveness.
Level 6 for Vi. Alright, Vi can start playing now. They've got really good mid-jungle burst. But again, if they go mid, it's the fucking Galio. They could probably still do enough damage.
Now, Bin does have total control over this 1v1. Up about 2 waves of CS right now, and you can see Broken Blade
Guys,
taking a
the
recall.
Poppy counterpick versus Ambessa. To nobody's surprise, BB is down 20 CS, having to recall with no TP. Because Poppy counterpick into Ambessa's fake. It's so fake, bro. It's so fake.
It's like an attempted nullifying pick, you know, and trying to use it to shut down mobility like you were talking about. But Bin is doing a really good job taking advantage of it and punishing him for that, even with the G2 jungle pressure up there.
It's like Poppy presses W, and you just you use your spell and you just choose not to dash, you know? You just S key. And then you just get no Poppy W value, right? I don't know, it's just ass. But later Poppy good into enemy team. The problem is, like, with top lane, oftentimes you can't just set later Poppy is good, because up until then, top laners have the responsibility of matching side lane and not losing the game, right? And like doing things, like top laners can't just play for composition. It's like if he's got to match Bin in side lane.
He's leveling it up.
Yeah, he's doing quite a good job.
Ooh, Cap's in some danger now, though. Here comes the taunt into the 3-talon strike. Shun providing some help there.
Oh my god, big kill onto mid lane. Huge setup. Nice gank from Shun through bot side. And he goes for a ward.
Nice punishment here. We talked about all the flashes being down, Flowers.
Crystal proc as
they
well.
Go mid. Shun is able to find efficacy there as well. Turret plate after the kill. It is a cannon wave as well, so the cannon is going to die there. Caps does not have teleport to get back. Skewmon will take the opportunity to sneak into the Grub's pit, though, and at least
my Annie's dead.
No,
it's fine.
For G2, given the fact that
G2 gets Grubs.
Dragon,
Surely that makes it worth Kapachungus.
Yep.
It's a fucking horrible Grub game. Grubs are completely worthless for this comp. Like, completely and utterly ass.
Broken Blade hanging around just to make sure.
Like, it's so fucking useless, by the way.
Important to note right now, On is about 90% of the way to level 6.
I think, chat, if you ever have the option to take Grubs, or maybe like in the long run set up a play bot side, or do something, anything else, it's always worth more to do something else. In general, in my opinion. Or deny, like, steal enemy camps, anything, you know, like if you ever have the option. Grubs are so fucking shit.
It feels so bad.
Yeah, certainly does. On the River Shen activated.
All right.
Okay.
Around, and he's actually accomplished so much when he links up with Shun. We talked about it last time, but Cap's nice little speed boost right here, just with the shield.
Oh, I feel good today, chat. I slept a lot more today than yesterday. Yo, yesterday, I'm not gonna lie, I was on about 4 hours sleep. I could not sleep yesterday. So yesterday, I was like a complete zombie. Today, I feel like a human. Holy fuck. And the games are good. We've got BFX next. Fucking Pog.
Very early second Drake, because the first Drake only got to be alive for about 30 seconds before Shun secured it.
BB has to TP top lane.
Considering this second Drake might result in a fight, I want to check in on where all the gold is at right now. Where
how many hours? I don't know. I went to bed at like 1 a.m. or something, or 2 a.m. and then I woke up at 12:30.
for BLG, and we heard the analyst desk talk about
Yeah,
that.
so no TP top lane. The reason I mention this is pretty big, right? If you don't have TP for a dragon fight, it doesn't matter now. It gets equalized out by Bin because BB, you can see that he pulls the wave, which means that it would push into enemy. Also, he had one more minion, right? So Bin has to TP top to fix the wave state.
Against them is going to have to deal with, and one of the greatest strengths, you know, BLG. It's always so fun to watch their skirmishes. These early
So
stages
this whole game is going to be 4v4 bot side. Oh my god, this is big. Annie with no flash is so fucking useless, bro. Ooh, good trade from BB. It's good from BB as well, because BB's winning into Eclipse Spike from Ambessa. Oh, Taunt Flash from Shen. Okay, Labrov has to flash. Flash for flash. Oh my god, that Galio cute. Okay, BB! Okay! Dude, guys, this is like a spike for Ambessa and BB's winning. He's outplaying. He's outplaying. Good shit. He's outplaying Eclipse Shield Spike. Good job, good job. Like, this isn't easy to do at this spike, That this isn't realistic to happen, so he's actually breaking BB's ankles. Doubting Poppy counterpick. Let's not rewrite how a matchup should go and rather give credit to BB for playing well. Thoughts? I think that's the better narrative to have. Because then we give credit where it's due. Oh my god, no kills. Because if you start saying that Poppy's now good into Ambessa, then BB gets no credit. And it's a bit cringe.
That's what I said earlier, Kobe. That Shen ulti has to
good.
result in something, and so far it results in a kill. Viper's still hanging around tier 2. 3 G2 players underneath the tier 1
Well played, BB.
compromised health bars,
Huge to play onto the Eclipse Spike. And now, how's the HP looking? Hansam is kind of chunked. Where they're hovering 3 pillar around here, so Hans should be able to pick up the wave.
Really accelerated there for a while, you know, with a big investment. They invested the flash from Shen and the Gallia ult to start that play on Labrov way back when, Flowers.
Okay, so the reason why it's big for BB to win on that spike is because Sundered Sky, you know, it comes online after tier, which means that you're going to have a stage in the lane phase where you have Eclipse into Sundered Sky components. And then, in that time, Ambessa should be able to get a lead. But now, BB gets to skip that whole power trough, right? He goes straight Sundered Sky, and he should be able to win trades. It's good. Really huge for top lane condition. This whole fight, they managed to pick up Caps. Caps is kind of dying off cooldown a little bit. He has no flash as well to play these fights. It's hard for Annie to play. Never pick Annie in your drafts? No, I think Annie's good. I just don't like a blind pick. He gets the isolated Q. Good Ash Arrow, bro. Bro, Viper lands Ash Arrow. Wants to make it a second one onto Skewmon, but nice patience there from Skew, getting away with the vault breaker. He's trying to go for the E. From Shun to guarantee that he survives, except maybe not, because here comes River Shen. He wants to get that last little bit of damage, but he just doesn't have it. Skewmon. How's bot lane? Are they diving Galio? Galio's like full tank, bro. You can't do that.
Locket of the Iron Solari Shen, not enough damage to finish off. Locket doesn't do enough for Skewmon, but they did have a really good play, and credit to Viper. The Ash Arrow is what started that all off. Ash Arrow from downtown. Meanwhile, Knights, fairly tanky.
Yeah, he takes a bit of a beating, loses about half his health bar, but
if Sundered Sky auto is blocked, does it go on CD? As in, like, it's dodged by dodge zone or what?
He has the static shift to provide the extra wave clear. There's your Coinbase gold grind.
You don't get Sundered Sky proc on dodge zone. It doesn't go on cooldown though. I'm pretty sure you don't get it on dodge zone. But it's not an item I build all the time, right? It was just when I was building Sundered Sky to Jax's at one point when the item was giga broken. I think that's how the interaction works from memory.
That is also a critical part to the scaling of this champion, of course. Looks like he is going for the Black Cleaver style build here on Senna afterwards.
Don't think it doesn't go on cooldown.
Gonna have
But
that
it for sure doesn't go on cooldown.
between him and Vine. Oh, really nice.
Really insane
replay
Asher.
from
Look
the
at the way
observers.
Bin
The Asher
positions
that
to
we
get
were talking
isolated
about,
Q2 here, up
got
around the
a
corner,
shot
around these
here
minions.
from, Viper
Flash from BB as
downtown,
well.
and it went through
Super good.
the terrain, so BB didn't have opportunity to dodge that at all. Just unfortunate for him. He got sniped by Viper, and Bin gets to get the kill.
Good shot.
It goes on CD like it's used. I don't think it does.
They are going to go for
Does
the
it?
Rift Herald.
I really don't
Is
think it does.
distinct from the Dragon timer. You still see about 60 seconds on the clock until that third Drake of the game spawns. Bin has control. He has priority and push in the top lane. So that means it's difficult for Broken Blade to try to rotate and respond to this. It's a free Herald for Shun and BLG.
Okay. See if they actually want to use that mid
Your Rexan,
at
go
some
test
point
it.
so they can actually open up the map here. Because if you've got Galio and Shen on your team, if you can take that mid lane and
I'm sure it does. I might be wrong, fair enough. But I really don't think it does.
You put
All good.
so much pressure on them when they're rotating between objectives. Especially with how
Oh,
they've
bro,
been
this
playing
matchup,
and the
man.
heavy engagements
Especially
that
since they
have
had
gone on.
ganks mid early and Caps are so far behind. 16 minutes, still doesn't have item. Oh my god.
This Galio is scary for the Annie to deal with.
Yeah, Annie, this whole game has really been taking a beating with the pace of the game. We'll see if he does end up getting to
Holy
make
fuck.
a big Tibbers play or something, but as you said, it's a full completed item on the Galio, and Annie, wait.
Ooh, nice arrow from Viper, but a nice buffer through it with the dredge line. Comes out from Lebrov, staying safe for now. Knight arrives with a taunt, but another good buffer from Lebrov. He gets hit by two powerful CCs, and he gets away from both of them by Spider-Manning back to the terrain. However, now there's no arrow on the Ash.
No Ash arrow. And they've got Battle Herald. Poppy's dead. Isolation to... Ambessa versus Poppy. They've got this tower. And they've got the engage. Oh my god. He tries to go for the Taunt Flash, but Caps flashes away. Scumon's just cooked. No, he gets away. No Q3. Holy shit. Oh, and top lane's fried, bro.
Take the dragon, they'll take the turret right after, and Mr. Kobe, they've taken a nearly 3,000 gold lead.
Yeah, Bin took Broken Blade's life while they were taking
Guys,
the dragon, and he's
top
gonna
lane
take
might
the
be a
tower
little
on
bit
top
rough.
side
You're
afterwards,
0-3
too.
versus me, and there's 1,000 LP diff. I can't be wrong here. Kappa Penis, I beat you 1v1. You made me play Victor 2 games in a row. Of course I lost. Good ulti for the ulti. And then the one game I get to play my main, I fucking shit stomp you. Oh my god. Top lane is cooked.
Keeping range on each other, and then it ends up with Bin having the open terrain fight here.
Who do I support? I think BLG at the moment. I enjoy BLG's team more at the moment.
Broken Blade gonna work on his Fimbulwinter and get extra tanky next, so he can provide some value in the team fights. You know, he wants to be tanky for the team fights, wants to be in there with a steadfast presence.
How is side lane looking?
So he can block these dashes on the side of BLG, but I don't know if they're going to get the chance here. BLG doing a very good job accelerating, so the next dragon, they're going to have a really good setup, and you can see they're already taking the
Ambessa is just going to have perma-prio now, right? It's just, I think it's completely fried. Why the fuck? He's gone Merc Treads versus Ambessa Zins out. I get he's against Galio, Shen, and Ash, but bro, like, you just...
This, although it is very long until the next dragon,
Ambessa's damage, a lot of it comes from autos. I feel like Poppy's trolling, bro. I feel like this is so empty. Now, we've got push in sides, and we're showing all 3 lanes. We can push in mid and run mid if we want to. I mean, look at Annie. Annie's so homeless, has to wait for the wave to come into her.
How do you make it so, okay, let's just keep scaling, keep farming souls for Hans without BLG just snowballing even further?
I mean, it's pretty hard, but
first move from side each time.
Choose their moment and you know, look for the big Tibbers play from Caps. I mean, you know, you can actually start it off multiple ways. Obviously, they have Vi and they have Nautilus too, but they have to get their big surprise play here. Maybe carve out some vision for themselves like they've just done.
2 items on Ambessa,
and look at that.
And then they swap top side. Ambessa top for the next Drake.
Able to clear out a lot of these wards and get themselves a pathway here to set up that big play.
Bro,
say,
guys,
course,
I hate Senna.
Here,
Chad, does anyone else hate Senna? Like, you look at her items and you just think, like, what the fuck is this, bro?
So
this is my carry?
They can really shred through front line. Vi denting blows, Black Cleaver on the Senna. We'll see what they decide to go with here. Until the big moment, though, they're just trying to safely.
How do they
tend
play
to their
third
side
dragon?
lanes. It's a little
How
bit
do they play
difficult
third
because of the
dragon?
Shen and the,
I feel like it's
Galio
so
that we
impossible.
mentioned, but
They're matching Annie
doing
into
it very
Ambessa.
nicely right now.
Maybe
He
with the
said
single
reset,
target
captures back
burst
out,
of
he can
Annie
just
plus
catch
Vi,
outside,
they
he
can
has
one
the
tap.
teleport
Vi has 2
ready, no
items.
problem.
And you're
I
talking
think
about
it's
the second
impossible,
item
bro.
being done on the Senna.
Ambessa's
The
not
second item's
showing.
coming out in a couple of different places here as well. Viper with the Phantom Dancer completed for Ashe. Spear of Shojin done for Bin makes Ambessa so much more obnoxious to deal with in the fights with the extra cooldowns, the extra power there. As LeBron gets tagged by a
I feel like there was a whole mind game here of Ambessa. If Annie walked up to CS, Ambessa would ulti over wall or something like this, you know? Pretty sure that was what was going on. Annie was just S-keying under tower waiting for the wave.
Hold the line here in mid. Shun continues clearing his camps. He's now caught back up to Skewmont in terms of individual gold. 60 seconds, a little bit more remaining.
I'm watching the minimap and how they play sides. Bin's running down. Dragon in 1 minute.
It's still only 2 Drakes for BLG, so they won't get the soul just yet. And taking a fight in open ground with a 3K gold deficit at 20 minutes can be pretty scary.
Yeah, definitely can. They could opt for
they can't play this.
maybe top side play. They could cross map, maybe finish off the rest of that turret or something.
They can't play this.
And
All good.
exchange some gold for it and just.
Does
keep
BB have
some stacking souls.
item in base?
Or they have the flashes
My
ready,
Poppy's homeless
so
as well.
Okay.
It'll be interesting to see the decision. BLG here, of course, trying to keep track of both, and Bin is able to push out the top side first. So.
Bin's
should
being on the
always
way,
be
on the
looking at
wave.
first
I wonder if
move.
he was
He's
looking
too
gonna
out
he was gonna look for a
Ambessa,
fight onto
very
Ambessa, maybe?
threatening with
No,
the Spear
probably
of
not.
Shojin done.
I think it's too easy for
Okay,
Annie to
so
just
looking
stun
at
and
the
walk away.
scoreboard,
Maybe not.
Every summoner spell for both teams is available except for the cleanse from Hans. Skewmon gets stunned up by the arrow. Knight wants to
No
follow
taunt,
in
no
for the
chain
taunt,
CC,
but
no
Knight
Ashe
said,
arrow.
LeBron
Scumon's
means that
chunked.
BLG will
So
not
is
be able to
Labrov.
chain CC the enemy
But
jungle
Viper's
with
kinda
Hans.
bruh.
Has lost about 40% of his HP with 10 seconds left until the
Ambessa can
objective is
TP for
on the
TP
map.
shield now.
G2, however, have first walk into the river.
A YouTube chatter who said who's the damage in G2's comp? That's the problem I said at the start, right? They have no damage versus very beefy team from BLG. I just think they lose.
Where he is from the G2 squad. As BLG
They needed a carry answer top lane.
G2 starting up the Drake. On goes in for the taunt, but Broken Blade steadfast presence is going to block it. A little bit of damage comes out from
2-man. Viper gets McHale's. Kiting away. Shun's in the back line. Oh my god, Scumon's one tap. And he's dead. Maybe they're kiting this well. Nah, Labrov. Okay, well they got... Wait, low-key they kind of overextended BLG. Shun overextended into blue buff pit in isolation.
Oh yeah, I mean they
But that should
got
still be
so
third
split
Drake.
in that
Oh
fight.
my
It does
god.
end up being 1-for-1, so G2 gets some gold back, but it's still gonna be Dragon number 3 and setting up BLG for Soul.
I wonder, we
coming in
need to
5
see
minutes.
G2,
Let's
like,
see.
can they pull the
So
trigger
Bin,
and
you
one-shot
mentioned the
someone with
teleport
Caps
early
and
on. He
Skewmon?
comes in, he
But the
gets his
flank is so
shield,
annoying.
for his
Hook
top
misses
lane
from
quest,
Labrov.
and they choose their moment once they see the
He
splitter,
tibbers
all
the
the
2 people
initiation
before and it got
going the other way.
McHale's, but this Annie champ looks so
Did
useless
get
from
the
behind.
Poppy
I don't know.
ultimate,
And
but Shen
versus
and
enemy comp.
Galio both just ult in anyway. Shun tries to go over the wall and they chase on Caps, and that's where Broken Blade is able to peel for Caps though.
oh my god, my
and answer the
Ambessa's level
kills and take
16.
out enemy jungle. Despite that kind of defensive 1 kill going back the way of G2 though, BLG still accomplished their goal, get their 3rd dragon. And
Well-
we're looking towards the Infernal Soul here to add that extra damage.
I think it's cooked.
Yeah, Infernal Soul. Sometimes different souls can feel like they're better or worse in different games. I feel like Infernal Soul always feels good, just having that extra burst potential there. As the gold lead has shrank back down below
Okay.
3,000. So
They're
G2
trying to
will
make a
feel
play
good
with
about
3
that,
people.
and it looks like they might be looking
What?
to make a move towards
What did Knight just
here.
do?
As Broken Blade tackles him into the wall. Caps and Skewmon both coming in to follow up. Knight tries to get
What did
away.
Knight just do?
Nice
He just
stun from
E'd
Caps,
into the
locks him up
fucking
before he
bush?
makes it over to the blast
Why?
zone. Yeah, he gets away from Skewmon, but he walks right back in towards the other 2, and Skewmon takes the kill anyway. G2 get their 5th one.
Yeah, great movement here from Broken Blade. You know, as soon as he's like, oh, Knight is going to trade on me.
Explain
he
the
starts
double cleaver.
walking for a good angle on
Generally,
his
I don't
charge
hate double
and
cleaver as much as other
ensures
people because
that
there are
the extra
fights where
members of
both
G2
people
can
aren't
get that
involved,
kill.
you know? Like Vi likes to play on side lane a lot, for example. And like on side lane plays, are you getting Senna's cleaver double stacked? No. You know?
Underneath the turret, and that makes it too dangerous for G2 to follow up.
And you're still gonna have to
I don't
worry
hate double
about
cleaver as
Bin.
much as other
This
people.
Ambessa
I think
is
there's
going to get
lots of
really,
situations
really
in games
scary
where you're not
here.
playing with both people.
Honestly, already is. Bin during the bottom side play where G2 sent 3 people across the minimap there, was able to get that secondary turret on the top side. So been working out on the split push up there.
Took the day off to
And
watch
we'll
G2
keep
BLG.
track, 'cause
You
the
took a
16
day
here for
off
him
for
is
G2
definitely
BLG.
very
Brother, you
threatening.
could have taken 2 hours off. What are you doing?
Inventory means that we're going to get something like a Guardian
What?
Angel or Death Stance, something that's going to be that much more obnoxious on this champion that already creates so much pressure. The tier 1 turret down here in the bottom lane for BLG is just barely standing. A single auto attack from any champion is going to knock that over. Caps drops Tibbers, trying to hit Viper with it, but really doesn't get a whole lot of value out of that ultimate. It's totally fine, though. There's nothing really big to fight for unless for some reason somebody starts a YOLO Baron. 2.5 minutes on the clock still until what will be the Infernal Soul for BLG spawns, and G2 will have to be ready for that. The good news for them is the gold lead continues to shrink. We went from about 3,500 down to about 2,500. Now we're below 2K, the lead for BLG, and that's 5 minutes later on in the game than when we had the 3,500 lead. So honestly, G2 is probably feeling a lot better about.
Is there a play they can make anywhere? I fear once Bin gets Death Stance, there isn't. Like, once Bin gets Death Stance, he can actually 1v3, so I don't know.
Hex optics here, though. For Hansama are
We'll see.
So Senna does get the third item.
God,
in
bro, this
time,
Ambess is
and they
fucking...
definitely do need that. Every little bit of damage on this comp really is going to be.
She's in our Nexus and we can't do anything, bro.
Track of BLG, how they use their shields, the Galio shield and the Shen shield. Those will be critical as well in setting up for this one. G2 trying to get some early positioning, but Bin's split push on top side always means BLG gonna have the early push and early move.
And I like the going for executioners here, going for Mortal Reminder for Viper as the third.
After this, I want to relook at the draft. I want to see. Onya's kind of picked. No W from Broken Blade.
Protoplasm harness on the Bronze Nautilus. As now Broken Blade throws out the Keeper's Verdict. They want to try to burst.
They're kind of pumping onto On. He taunts out. Oh my god, no shot, he lives. Oh my god, On lived. No fucking shot. They hit the support Shen for like 30 seconds and he didn't die. Oh my god.
For the European team, there's still about 60 seconds left until that dragon spawns.
That's so
it's
fucking
not a
rough.
guarantee that they can stop
And now my
the soul,
Ambessa has
but
Death
they
Stance.
definitely went out in health bars. They're gonna force BLG
Bro,
to back off.
my support Shen is
Because Broken
Thanos.
Blade, no flash now, and on he used his heal, but you know didn't die as you say, and is just going to be able to reset here. So BLG.
Humon's getting DPS'd. Oh my god, my Vi had to flash.
away from Skumon.
So what
now
playmaking
this
tools do they have now?
30 seconds.
They have
Broken Blade,
Flash,
Skumon,
Annie
and LeBron
Tibbers, and
have
Vi.
all used flashes on the G2 side.
Exactly, and that's what you're looking for leading up to the Dragon. Now 30 seconds though on the Dragon. What those flashes did get G2 is position. Position with control wards in the river. Let's see if that actually matters.
And BLG still trying to take out this mid lane tier 1 turret of G2 that has refused to fall for the entire game thus
Good
far.
poke from Knight
TP
onto
coming in
Senna.
as Broken Blade joins up with the rest of G2. On looking to be the first one into the scrap here. Steadfast presence isn't gonna block anything immediately.
Bin just tanked a full Annie combo to the face. It doesn't matter. Low-key, it's a really good Poppy ulti. Ambessa's only just joined. Oh my god, the Ambess is here. The Ambess is here. The Ambess is here. The Ambess is here, bro. Oh god. Oh my god, the Ambess is here. The Ambess is here, bro. No, dude. Oh my god, bro. I mean, I think this series is...
Flowers, what a turn from Bin's Ambessa! He put him in the dumpster, he took him out to the curb. Beep, beep, boop, beep, beep, boop. He called the garbage collection company early.
Death Stance 1v3 is programmed. You called the 1v3. I mean, dude, their champs don't do anything, bro. Oh. The Poppy, like, this was literally the best fight that they could get, by the way. They got such a good Poppy ulti as well. They ulti away the Ambessa, and then maybe. But the problem is, look how much time Xin Zhao and Galio full tank can buy. Oh my god. He does one full rotation, kites away. Gets stunned out of range of Senna DPS. And then he goes in. W, E, auto Q. Q. Oh, auto Q. Oh my god. Oh my god, the fucking Ambessa champion.
We're leaving, going to Dragon. They were going to do the objective. And Bin said, I don't care. I see the
Bro, what a crazy, crazy, crazy play by Bin. He has QSS now. Where are the Poppy Copas at?
Monster. This Ambessa 7-1
Yeah, I don't know.
10 of the kills
Like,
on his team. He just got as many kills in the cleanup of that fight as the rest of the team has put together, and also all of
just
Ben is for sure G2 father.
I feel like when someone gets a solo kill, I don't like rewriting how a matchup goes, you know? Because then you don't give credit to the person solo killing in not a free matchup, especially in the item disadvantage that he had. So that left a bad taste in my mouth. But yeah, I don't like this pick from BB even. They've got 2 cannons bot lane. So are they going to engage on bots, or are they just going to bleed? Hey, Aragon, I love your book. Hey, thanks, man. Nah, it's probably GA for Bin, by the way. Someone said BT. BT's fucking garbage. It's too squishy. Oh my god. Infernal Soul? Ash. I've never seen Ash W do this much damage. What? Guys, my protoplasm's healing me. There's no way now for them to have that big initiation. What was your P strategy? In intense moments where you need to perform, you hold your P so that your body thinks that you're in survival mode and that you need to find a safe place to P. And so your brain and instincts are heightened. So like if you're playing a finals, let's say your best of 5 finals, it would be optimal for Faker to do that.
And BLG have now claimed 2 inhibitors, 1 Nexus turret, and the back of G2 is broken.
And it was broken.
Ni hao Aragon Kun. Hello, CUNY.
Honestly, no matter what side you are on, even European fans, you have to marvel at Bin at the international stage when he is at his best, when he is just performing. It is so fun to watch. And this is aftermath, of course, the previous plays where Ben did all the work. He's going to do a little more work here. He's like, all right, you know, I'm going to dash
Don't forget BB solo killed Bin. Yeah, I gave him credit.
But the reason BLG are wearing Infernal Soul and Baron right now also are because of him.
Aragon, will your team be able to play against Witchcraft? No, Witchcraft, we've gone through to the next stage. Witchcraft haven't. So we can't play against each other, which is a shame. I wanted to play against them in the next stage. It would have been fun.
Going to get removed from the rift immediately, and now with the mid laner dead for 45 seconds, you have to think this is the game-ending push here for BLG.
My Poppy got a stun. Does my Senna do damage? Shen ulti onto Viper, but Viper has GA. Bro, they haven't even popped the GA. Bro, Viper didn't even get GA'd. He's just been GA'd now. Oh my god. And Bessa's here. Aragon, you're a bit delayed. Let me skip ahead then. I'll skip ahead after this game. I'll catch up.
G2, this is their last gasp in game 1.
Bruh, I fear this might be a 3-0, guys. Big GG. Well played, BLG. Well played, BLG. I think G2 need to rethink their strats, their drafts, bro. They really need to consider damage profile. Let's see. What was their 1, 2, 3? Let's take a look. Vi, Senna, Nautilus. So the problem... Okay, listen. The thing is, with when you play Vi, is that the champions you want to pair Vi off with generally are the champions that have CC that, like, they burst together. And then your damage profile is very burst heavy, right? So I like a champion that either in AD carry or top lane you have a carry, right? Hello, Na'Vi League. The Lion doesn't concern himself with winning game 1. Hello, Na'Vi. How you doing? What the fuck? Which means that you need to answer with a carry here. Now, your carry options, in my opinion, since you can play to side with Vi pretty well, I think Yorick is not bad. I think there are other options that I'm not going to say because we want to draft them into Ambessa at one point in the Ami Masters, right? But you need a carry. Bro, the second you lock this in, this triggers them to say, wait, it's so hard for the enemy team to get damage. Like, look, where's the damage, bro? All these champions CC and set up for everyone else. So they're like, all right, fuck this. We could go Victor and win lane. Or let's just go another tank. The enemy team can't do anything versus another tank.
In the preview at the top, it's right in Poppy on the G2 side because there is a lot of mobility with Zen, Shen, and Ambessa for Poppy to deny with steadfast presence. Final pick of the draft for G2 will be Annie for Caps.
Yeah, and
it's really rough. It's really rough. And they've denied BB's quirky champion of the current meta. Oh, good. Like, maybe there's something you can cook with Senna into Ashe. I'm not a fan, but yeah. Yorick, Darius, Volibear in top lane says in for. No comment. No comment. My Alive is frozen. I gotta refresh.
Per minute from day
No comment as
one.
in good suggestions, but
And
I
now we're
can't
gonna
comment if
swap
they're good or
to,
not because of competitive
today.
integrity, you know?
Which is just before, in the first part of the game. I believe, yeah, day one, they were 5.8
Big
and
a GG.
6 kills
Game
at
one's done? Yeah, it was a
This
fucking
game was
slaughter.
3 versus 3. Yeah. Much slower game.
Chat,
But
what's the
guess
plan?
who
Who?
Bin.
Yes, he did.
And so now we have to show that. I'm sorry, Laura. We have to show
It's
the.
fine, I'm used to it.
Do you have like
what's
seat
up?
out here for her? Can we like
Yeah,
so we
I'm
can,
gonna
like, just so you can chill out for a little bit?
YouTube live stream maintenance latency mitigator. Google Chrome Web Store. That's gonna be helpful, Rexan. Thank you. Yeah, for some reason my YouTube live falls behind really hard. No, is Twitch better? Is there less delay on the Twitch stream?
Here comes Ben.
We're good, but no. Ben.
Maybe
just
there's less delay on the
decides
Twitch
that
stream.
He's gonna be able to go in. He's already so far
Well, that's the end
ahead.
of the fight, right?
No
Twitch is
one-
better? Okay, give me a sec.
Are you
'Cause
sure?
here comes Ben.
Chat,
He's
can you
gonna go
link
back in.
the official live stream for
Bam!
Twitch?
Public to execution, gets right onto Hansama, caps, immediate triple kill.
You know what? Let's
Poor
replay that
Lore.
fight one more time. Can we replay that fight one more
No,
time?
it's fine. We get it.
Okay.
No, but honestly, really good, really clean on this side of BLG, guys.
Thank you.
I-
It's Riot Games. I
say
thought it was
to
LoL
BLG
Esports and I
too,
couldn't find
want
it.
them to think.
Alright, let's try Twitch. I hope Twitch doesn't buffer as much because sometimes I feel like.
What?
I'm gonna
Where's the
find
seat?
you.
Sit
There we go.
down.
Do you have anything else
There
you
we
want
go.
to say?
Alright, what did you guys want to do?
Playing in the back. This should come as no surprise to you. Our player of the game.
Oh yeah, player of the game.
Ben.
Player of the
Ben.
game. Ben.
Yeah.
Surprisingly.
Well done.
Marbles
I'm-
again? Why are you guys so addicted to marbles, bro?
This one as well.
That was super clean. Good
Finish
thing,
patch notes?
Ambessa
Okay. Tell you what,
is
guys.
gonna go
Let's
on the
look. Finish the
ban
patch
list
notes,
for,
reading
the
them,
next one,
and
guys.
then
What
we do
wanna see
marbles.
for the next
Okay?
game here? Because I said about
Or
G2,
we do
I want
one
them to
marbles
think
and then patch notes.
outside
Deal.
the box. Now I want them to go back in the box a bit.
Well, to be
You
fair,
don't
I
have
think
to make it overly complicated for yourself.
Marbles
it's
of
a
1v1
democracy.
me?
I want to see what the fans
I mean,
out
we
there
saw
think,
how
'cause
that
we're
went.
all aligned on Ben.
Chat, did you see my 1v1 versus Mishi?
that-
Renekton v
yeah,
Renekton?
pretty.
That
Bro,
makes
I
sense.
kind of go to it. I won't lie.
For on, though.
Yeah, a little bit. But yes, in terms of what do we go for next, I think
You
go for
didn't-
the same kind of strategy.
Wait, did I
because at
delete
least
the
for,
VOD? Don't tell me I
BLG, even though
deleted
you
the
don't
VOD.
have access to the Ambassador,
I don't think
you
I
still
deleted
have,
the VOD, right?
A great Yorick player, a great Jax player, anything that can play.
Okay, I
heavily through
didn't, thank
sides.
God.
I still like the idea.
You only saw against
from
Bobista?
G2.
Bro, I fucking
Initially, like, the
railed
moment I saw
Mishi
the
so
Senna pick,
hard.
I'm like, okay, Senna.
Oh, it was
Vi,
embarrassing.
Annie, you want to be able to make a play through mid lane, you can do that.
Oh,
If you wanna
chat,
be able
watch
to make a
this.
play through top
And then
side, trying to
quickly
find
watch
picks,
this, and then
I
I'll
like
show
the
you,
idea.
I'll
The
show
damage
you,
was pretty minimum, which I didn't like too much. But yes, it didn't really pan out, did it?
Listen,
By marble
it
stream
doesn't
skins?
start with success.
Give me a sec. Sorry,
It
I've got
starts
too many
with
things.
delusion, and
Too
as
many
long
things
as
to
there's
manage right now.
delusion, there's hope. And as long as we can play Ambessa again, maybe that's gonna
As
help us.
long as we
BLG,
can't play
super
Ambessa
strong
again,
start
says
here in
Law.
game one. Let's see if
True.
G2 can come back
As long as BB can't pick Shen or Poppy into Ambessa again.
Safely go over.
Alright.
Oh, maybe we can't. On is not very safe anymore.
Yo, this is my AD carry chat for my team. Oopy Goopy 3 hashtag Oopy. He egoed me and said, let's do Renekton 1v1. What a fraud. What a fraud. Let's skip ahead. It's a bit boring for a while. Skip ahead. Blah, 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 blah.
G2, this is their last gasp.
Just here for the marbles? Yeah, we can.
Ace for Ben and BLG. Game 1 goes their way.
He starts with W, no auto W. Oh. Oh, he got fucked. He got fucked. It's over. It's over for
How
him.
many kick-ups can you do? Go.
Get in here, guys. I redeemed heads or tails. I choose tails. Why, bro? You didn't even do it for a reward.
第三个不行，我
Exclamation mark play to join, guys. Come on, get in here.
Jun, can you beat 4?
Alright, what did you say? Yo, heads or tails? Buyer, you choose tails? Okay. Congratulations, if you win, you get no reward.
还行，OK。
You lost. You're fucking bad at playing for no reward. That's crazy, dude.
赢了吗？
Time to
Wait, actually, chat. Wait. It's the video. Ooh. New Shyvana. New Shyvana. Oh, we gotta watch that video. I want to see new Shyvana in action. Let's start. Wait, we got Na'Vi League in here.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Where's Na'Vi? Am I blind? Na'Vi League! What are you doing here? The rework's so ass? It has a 56% win rate. Bro, what is this advert on the Twitch stream? I'm going schizo. Katsaurus is winning. Katsaurus is winning. Dark World is second.
The greatest players in the world are here.
Yuzaru is last.
You are going to
Classic.
see them like you've never seen them before.
Classic. Rexan's doing well. Na'Vi League's here, just wants to play some marbles based. Oh, it's not a race. It's about who gets the most accurate marble in the bullseye. So far, Genki's winning. Wait, I'm winning! Wait, I'm actually kind of the GOAT, no?
Sharp and full of vibe. Group shots packed.
Look at how centered I am.
One face, still
What?
flawless. Colors so real,
Wait,
every
what?
scene, every smile, unforgettable.
Wait, I'm actually so fucking good. One more. Yo. Let's do the same track again. Chat. You've got to land on the fucking target. What are you, boosted? Why are you so bad? Can you land on the target? Get in here, come on. You'll never get hired by Na'Vi. Do I really want to get hired by a team that can't even win marbles? How can I have faith in them in league, bro? Like legit, no? Bro, if you can't even win marbles, kind of concerning. Shut up, bro. Yo, Na'Vi, get in here. Let me get patch notes up. I want to read patch notes, it's kind of important. Watch this, says Na'Vi. Let's start. 25 of us? Alright. Chat, I'm not going to say which teams I have offers in, but I'll say the regions. It's quite interesting. Chat, we have an offer from the Greek League, we have an offer from the Benelux League, and we have an offer from the NLC. And the like, up there is the best teams in each region. Isn't NLC dead? No, they'll fix it. Which one would you take, chat?
Aragon is the vampire of Costream.
Yeah, thanks for the gifted buy.
Just like vampire.
If someone's weird in YouTube, you can just take them out? Yes. Yeah, don't be afraid to... Mods, you can headshot people on the YouTube chat if you want to. Greek for sure, nice weather. Bro, I'm not moving to Greece. Alright, who's the most accurate? Right now it's Zakeli. Oh! Oh, is that me? Oh, that's my ghost marble. Yo, big W, Zakeli. Big W, Zakeli. Most accurate. Can I headshot Na'Vi? Why would you headshot Na'Vi? What the fuck did they do to you? Oh, I like that one though. I kind of like that one. I kind of like that map, no? That map's pretty good. I like this one because you guys get hammered.
比如1比2的时候，我们沟通的话，就还是就打得慢。
Chat X Play joined last one before I look at patch notes.
打得非常急，我觉得他们打得好的地方，就他们围绕 AD 做进攻就做得非常好。
They executed through the AD carry.
就虽然我们赢了嘛，但可能就失误还是比较多吧，就感受其实还是没特别的好吧，就之后还是要好好调整。
We need to adjust. Exclamation play to join. Come on, guys, get in here. I'll start soon.
不管是每次上场的时候还是下场的时候，就欢呼声非常大，所以就非常激情。就大家打比赛感受也是非常好的。对粉丝说的话，就虽然今天赢下来，但还是挺多地方就做不好了。
What's the next series again? It's BFX versus who, guys? If this one's a 3-0, BFX versus... I'm wondering it'll be another 3-0. Wales? It'll be another 3-0, okay. It's double 3-0, I guess.
Is going to the next phase. It's G2 versus BLG, and game number 1, Kobe, was really close for a very long time, and then
was it?
happened.
Was it?
Yeah.
Bro, how are we still hard stuck? Milk Meow and Basement are just trapped here.
Yeah, it's pretty tough.
Because that's the number one thing, you know, the solo laners of BLG, they are fearsome to say the least, and we'll see what G2 can cook up this time around. Of course, getting deeper and deeper into Fearless, so maybe we get a little bit more spicy.
Have to get back to it. Have a good stream. Hey, see you later, Navi. Good luck.
10 kills last game, 7 were Ben, and 3 were Knight, and the other 3 guys were along for the ride, just having a
Bard ban, Karma ban. Holy fuck. Oriana ban.
Constantly going in, man. The support Shen made it happen. The only time Ben died
Rumble ban as well. So what OPs are available, chat? What is enabled by what we see?
BB did slow down that Mbessa early on with the solo kill, with the outplay.
I mean, best jungler in like according to first stand meta read, best jungler available is Pantheon. You've still got Panthelia combo, like that's still available. Ryze is probably the best mid laner in isolation that's available. Ryze is gone. Varus is OP as well. So you got Varus, Tilia, Pantheon. These 2 picks are probably the best.
So I have pretty big, you know, priority on Pantheon. I know I'm really focused on jungle. Usually,
they take the Varus. What is it? Just a Panthelia slam, or what is this? Maybe not. We'll see.
Early, Jarvan out as well. It just provides so many things. You can build a lot of comps around point-and-click CC as well as the semi-global. There's your Varus flowers. You know, it gets
Sivir Alistar rotation. Interesting. So sometimes you can do Sivir Ali, right, versus Varus. You take the Ali so that enemy can't take Ali into Sivir, which is a Giga counter. And then Sivir is good into Varus. You outscale and you can play Spell Shield, you know? They take the Sivir Alistar insta.
Nothing too crazy yet. Yeah, pretty common answer here. Focus on the minion wave. You have your Spell Shield to keep you safe. And Alistar, another initiation champion here for On to get the action started.
Double range lane to punish.
I mean, with Spell Shield and an Alistar bodyguard, already showing some pretty good protection here for Viper, for BLG.
Yep, and we'll see how the laning phase goes for them. You can see this Nico.
Okay, about to get worse.
Yeah, I was going to say, the Nico hover right now, Varus is already obviously a very powerful laner. Nico is a very powerful laner too.
I mean, it just has to be jungle, no? I feel like Pant's just the best champ left. Poppy's out as well, which helps.
You know, we focus on the minion wave here. We clear the minions out.
There's something I'm missing?
But yeah, Varus Nico, one of the most fearsome.
If you go Panth, enemy can go Mundo. Do we care? Or Trundle?
Let's go bot Prio.
Ah, they go the Mundo. Interesting. Teams like Trundle into Mundo. Or do they like Aatrox?
Dr. Skumdo.
They go Neferi. Neferi into Mundo. Really? So the thing is, there's like a micro interaction with Neferi into Mundo. I still haven't decided if I think this champ is good or bad. But the micro interaction is that it's pretty annoying for Mundo to cleaver the Neferi, right? Like you throw cleavers at the Neferi and the dogs tank it. It's fucking irritating. Isn't Mundo a flexor G2? Mundo almost always goes into the jungle. Almost always, like 99% of games. Because Mundo jungle is very strong. Doesn't really have counters. A Wu angle? Yo, JJ's not here.
Feels very safe picking it here, but I'll say versus Broken Blade, he cooks.
Okay, well they're gonna pinch top laners. Yorick ban is good. Something that sets up the Gnar quite well as a blind is that Ambess is out. Ambess is pretty good into Gnar in my opinion. Yorick can be banned. Jace.
What I believe was again their 3rd pick. And we're seeing
Kennen.
what could be a
These are the three I think of when I think of Nart.
They do have to
and then
a little bit. When you draft Alistar and Silas isn't banned,
yeah, they're banning Silas for they're
Will,
banning Silas
so
for Nart Alistar. It's kind of smart.
Away,
True.
make sure he can't be the
they're not tunneling on banning for top. Here you can ban junglers. I feel like Aatrox is not bad. Wow, they're not banning junglers. They actually just don't care about jungle matchups for Mundo. I mean, I guess it makes sense.
Some double effectiveness there, depending on what G2.
Varus top into Gnar. Low-key it slaps. Varus top into Gnar, low-key slaps. Good shout, Jinhu. I mean, it's nerfed a little bit, right? Varus top is nerfed a little bit, but it would rail the Gnar.
With Knight, it's like he literally.
He's got a lot of good stuff.
You can't really ban him out, and Azir's not even very good
But I also think
anymore.
Varus bot lane is just fine.
So,
of course, BB, Yasuo into Gnar, of course. Bro, of course. That's a classic, the BB Yasuo. Do you not care about Aatrox? I feel like usually Mundos care about Aatrox. Neferi Aatrox.
I can beat you on land. Yeah. And he's not going to get the opportunity here. So let's see. Does G2 want to try to double ban against Knight here in the mid lane? Or do they have
We don't care about jungle. Bro, we do not care about jungle bans for our blind pick Mundo. And they don't have a jungler. And jungle's pretty pinched. Kind of crazy. Valiant's not horrible. You don't want to play range champion, not Valiant to range champs. Range champions fist volley pretty hard.
What do we got?
I don't like it.
Honestly, they're already like
Warwick. No, Warwick's horrible. It's not.
Really versatile.
So they did. Wait, what? They picked Panth into Mundo. This isn't a good matchup. Mundo giga outpaces Pantheon, like really hard. But it's just the best jungler available, so maybe they're like, just pick it anyway. We have better early game with Pantheon here. We need a strong early bridge. Like maybe the idea is we need a strong early bridge since our lanes aren't the strongest. We just self-counterpicked BB into Gnar. What? Why did we do that? Bro, I hate G2 drafts, man. They just picked tank top with tank jungle.
Like, I would probably put them
and we have lethality, Varus plus Aurora for damage profile.
People can make arguments, but you've got to.
And we've self-counterpicked ourselves versus Gnar.
I would feel pretty strong supporting this, right?
Why are we doing this? Bro, I hate G2's drafts.
And you are talking about Knight's deep pool of champions. Knight Syndra, one of his most.
There's no shot it's Sion jungle.
Well-respected and damn well
it's horrible matchup for Gnar with Mundo. The only reason I say this is because Sion jungle, I saw a post on it on Twitter. Yeah, like the speed of the full clear. No, it's I hate G2 draft, guys. I'm gonna be real with you.
His Syndra orbs in terrain and stuff like that.
I like top matchup. I like mid matchup. I like bot matchup can survive. The thing is though, like of course Mundo's pretty broken. Like Mundo doesn't like playing into Gnar, and that's probably the worst case here. I feel like Alistar can actually peel a Mundo though. But generally, I like BLG's draft again. I feel like if you give Bin a good Gnar angle, you will lose the game, bro. If you give Bin a good Gnar angle, you just straight up lose. I want to see what runes BB is running. And this is a good Gnar angle. Gnar can run circles around Sion and Mundo and win the game solo. Chat, I'm gonna run ads, you don't get them in-game. See you in 3 minutes. I don't know why we don't counter-pick for BB, bro. Does BB really not have anything into Gnar?
His flash was always under pressure from all the arrows.
If you don't play Yorick, it's really weird.
Towards him. Once Knight got the lead, it was impossible for the Annie to really deal with the Galio in any sort of a situation.
Chat, is the volume okay? Is it too loud? Is it too quiet? Is it okay?
That could be the secret sauce to tying up this series. Remember, the game number 1 was really close for a really long time. It was about a 1,000 gold lead for a significant part of the game. But then
Kled top is not horrible. You don't want to play Kled into ranged.
The game open.
And guess what?
Because think about like the micro, right? Like you're trying to land Q on a range champ. If you E forward, and like you have to E to gap close, right? And then if it misses or whatever, you're just stuck there getting autoed. That's not good.
Honestly, it's not a bad call versus
you have to be able to all in that matchup. It's not nice.
Just say, hey, we are gonna pick tanky, and we're gonna try to outplay you.
I mean, this is just where you have to be confident in picking TF. Sorry, you have to be confident in picking Kennen or Yorick or Jace. Anyway, Let's focus up. This is the game we have. This is the biggest advantage, in my opinion, in the draft for G2 is the Mundo into Pantheon. Mundo into Pantheon is super fucking good because you'll notice the difference in clear speeds. And with bot lane prio, what they do have, right, with double range into Alistar, what they do have is the ability to do Drake stacking. That's the good thing, right?
2v2 battling at level 1 down here in the bottom lane.
That's what G2 have. They have really good Drake stacking, with Mundo one-shotting dragons as well as bot prio. The problem on the other side, though, is the isolated scaling up top will heavily favor here, and Syndra Aurora is good.
So every summoner spell, every low health bar will be that much more juicy if a jungler can get
Heal from
his
on.
hands on.
They force prio because of severe ricochets, right? But like I'm talking about when Drake spawns. They should be able to stack Drakes.
Raptor ward for G2, so they are going to see the timing for Shun on Raptors here. So they'll have basically perfect timing on Shun's clear. Even though Shun is pulling the
Knight
Raptors
Syndra
into the brush there, they'll see that they are dead, and so they can work around this. Mundo, of course, very quick clear and wants to keep up the power farm, wants to scale.
I feel like G2 just doesn't like drafting damage. Really weird.
And I feel like when you're an Alistar against Varus and Nico, having to push
to be fair, this time around, BLG doesn't have that tanky targets, right? Like last game, it was Shen, Galio.
Some really good value there, and they actually forced the recall out of LeBron really early on. They forced the heal, and now
Xin Zhao. Guys, this isn't real, right? We just got 1-for-1
but it is first blood over to BLG,
in a 2v2.
and it is the AD carry on G2 that dies. Hans will at least be
guys, they just got 2v2 1-for-1.
BLG would have preferred to have the first blood on to Viper, but still, they're going
my
to kill
Sivir
Hans
Alistar just 2v2 1-for-1. The Nico Varus at 3 minutes.
That's going to feel really good.
Viper was trying to crash the wave. He dies. Donation for Skewmond. Oh my god, he flashes for the kill.
Flashes to make sure he's the one who gets the kill.
Skewmondo is getting paid.
It's a good Mundo game. Maybe
so
he can.
Bro,
W holds the Q for the flash. On gets the first blood gold. On is just gonna win every lane, or what is this? No, okay.
It is a bigger deal.
Guys, like Sivir outscales Varus so hard. As the game goes on, we'll see how this goes. It's lethality Varus as well.
Scaling as quickly as possible. Obviously, that would be ideal for him to get it, but you know they're under tower aggro, and the tower is already heating up.
Are we good on?
Yeah, On is in a pretty precarious situation.
We're on my goats. He just walks in the enemy jungle for deep vision.
Only needs one more shot to take him out. Scatter the weak, tried to make the distance, but the twofold hex finds
I mean, this is the thing with On, right? He'll make assumptions. He'll make assumptions about if he can go get deep vision or not, based on where he thinks people are. Mundo has got to clear his top side camps, right? So he's like, guys, I can go, and maybe I can live, because Mundo's top side, and he dies.
But you know, you oftentimes are gonna have to sync up with your jungler, especially
I fucking love On.
And
it's like people will look at that and just say he's griefing, but it's like it's a gamble, you know. Like, that's the thing, it's a gamble.
There, because now Caps did invest his flash, but Aurora with money is also more scary.
Oh yeah, you're happy to use the flash to get that little bit of
it's
extra
a bit annoying for the matchup
early
for sure.
on. 700 gold lead for G2, punishing this aggro from BLG, and you can see once again it's Skewmon hanging around down here in the bottom lane, level 5 on the Mundo, about halfway towards level 6. As On and Viper are going to need to be careful. BLG got to make sure they don't get too excited, but the control over this bottom lane for Hans and LeBron.
Mundo just one-taps the dragon. They're trying to fight here. Mundo is walking down. It's not ideal to pull the Mundo here, because the Mundo just wants to stay on dragon. Aurora has mid-push, and he's going there as well. Shun's here, though. They're going to try and 3v4? What is this? It's gone. It's gone. They can't play for the Q smite. We picked Pantheon at the Mundo. It's a bit weird.
G2 here nice and early, just like game number 1, right about 5.5 minutes in.
Mid-push was important there.
Stuff here. G2 first Drake. I mean,
because Aurora was on it, right?
Mundo games, being able
okay, G2 is playing to the game plan.
And then full clear and grab a dragon. And it's looking pretty good for the
he was just hanging out,
for the businessman. Yeah. Oh, he's capitalized the M as well. I love this. Skewmondo is only one letter away. Wait a second. The Scuttle Crab, though.
What?
BLG saying
Oh,
that's
right,
not
that
your
was the 2P.
crab.
Yeah, they're even bringing in a
It's second
teleport for
scuttle.
this.
We
Shun
just
takes
used
away one of the
empowered
bunny
Q on
fruits.
Pantheon.
It is my
It's
crab.
only on
And we pulled the
teleport, but
thingy
they
here.
steal it away. This is the power of Syndra.
Wait, I
Every
fucking
jungler
love
has had
it
to
so
deal with
much,
this before
actually.
from Syndra, where she
It's
just
so
yoinks the
funny.
crab away
Wait,
and hand
we get the
feeds it to
level
her
6
jungler
crab to
instead,
Shun by
and that means it's very
throwing.
easy
Oh
for
my
Shun to be
god.
the first one to level 6, but Skewmon will immediately hit level 6 right after. So
That's
both
so
junglers
fun.
now,
Bro,
it's a
crabs are so
different type
important.
of
We just got
playmaking
level
if
6 on
these ultis
Pantheon by
enable.
yoinking it with
Shun's is
Syndra.
obviously the traditional type where you can get active on
Wait,
the
I
map
fucking
a
love
long
it. I fuck with it
distance
so
away,
much.
But Skewmon's enables some pretty audacious dives or big risky plays with the tankiness that will provide there for Dr. Mundo. As Knight Syndra does have a small CS lead over Caps' Aurora, but considering Caps has been
Syndra
roaming around
hard
towards the Dragon,
fighter.
towards that fight
True.
that was down there to catch on earlier and
It's
give him
so
that first
OP
kill.
for the
He's
jungle,
still got
actually.
the gold lead himself. Only gold lead right now on the map for BLG is the top lane.
Chatting pick
for Bin
Syndra
over
guarantees level
Broken
6
Blade
crab.
with
True.
that Gnaw.
Yeah, been doing quite
How's
nice.
top lane
Gets the
going? Only
wave
down
and
10
some
CS,
damage.
but
Good
he's
about
now
that,
dead.
and here comes Shun.
Deny the ult
This is
angle
another
when you're
one of those
chilling though.
ultis, just like the Shen
Oh, he has
ulti
no
in
ulti.
Game #1.
GG.
Pantheon's Grand Starfall needs to find
Just give the
success
assist to
on first
Pantheon and then-
usage. Otherwise, you're
Yeah,
feeling
get
pretty
the kill
bad.
to
And
Bin.
there they go. Meanwhile, back over in the mid lane, On could be the target here yet again. Hansama and Skewmon
Guys, I fear
are
we
not
might have a
close
side
enough to
lane
really do
issue.
a whole
I
lot
don't know.
here, as
We
On
can't
and
really
Knight are
send
retreating back into
people
their
to the
own
Gnar to
jungle.
kill with
You
this
can see
comp.
LeBron
There's really
walking
not
up
that
as
much that can
fake
kill the Gnar on
Caps,
this comp.
but
We've
I
got
don't
no
think BLG
globals.
are going to fall for that one after they got their freebie in the top side.
Yeah, I mean, you know Pantheon's on top side, just ulted up there, and he's going to be clearing down, so Skewmon is trying to make him pay for that gank. He's trying to make him pay for Broken Blade's life and get this whole red
Minus
quadrant,
17
so
CS.
G2 at
Or the last
least
two.
can get some value there.
Mundo's
but
stealing
looks
bot
like
side camps,
BLG
whilst
are just gonna say, fine,
Skewmon
that's an easy
is
payment.
pinging
we'll make that
grubs.
payment, and we will purchase the Void Grubs.
Pay out the card, no interest.
Bro,
not
I don't
worried
give a
about
fuck
that.
about
Void
grubs.
grubs are
But
the
it's
point of contention
fine.
here for
BLG
Shun. So
are
we're
gonna get
actually
grubs.
seeing the exact opposite
Actually,
story
no,
of
I
the
do give a
junglers
fuck
in
about
terms of
grubs. It's such a good
objectives
grub
from
game.
game
Never mind. You know
number
what? I'm
one.
fucking
One gets the
Kappa Chungus
dragon,
thing.
5.5
It's such a good
minutes
grub
into
game. We've got
the
the
other
Gnar.
one gets a handful of consolation grubs a couple minutes later.
Plus, bonus.
What
Buy
the fuck?
3.
What did I
get
just
one
see?
Broken
I
Blade
blinked
free.
and I saw
'Cause you have
On
to
flashing
count-
in.
Ooh, that's a deal.
Yeah, you got to count that kill that they got onto the Scion as part of the payment too. That's part of the investment in the top side of the
Welcome
map.
G2
And you know my
Nako.
stance since the beginning of the season on the
I
new
didn't see the
grubs of
Nico flash.
flowers.
Okay, fair enough.
Obviously,
Yeah, it's
they
Giga worth then.
are
Not
nerfed and not
as
worth.
good.
They're
It just looked like him.
nerfed. They're not
oh,
worth
good, good,
much. So pretty sad.
Hey, they're
objective
worth
in the current
money. You
state.
can kill them like they're wolves.
Yeah, they're worth less money than they used to. But Dragon, of course, you know, the Mountain Drake is going to always be really nice for this G2 squad.
BLG
Wait a
playing slower?
second, is this going to result in anything on I'm looking at the bottom side.
Yeah,
also,
but like that's
and
fine.
just had
They have
on
really good
recall.
scaling
So
this
you
game,
always wanna
right?
track your, you know, support resets.
They're not.
out
Yeah,
of
they're not
the
just
bullet.
playing
That's
slow
what being there
randomly.
from
That they have
G2
like
also,
really good
they're-
scaling
they're
in each lane.
questioning where On is going to go. They're like, hey, On is kind of crazy with it, so he might not go back bottom lane, and we'll see. There could be a support roam, but now he's going to show bottom lane. They'll know, all right, everywhere is safe. And LeBron
Oh,
does the
bro,
same
look
thing.
at
You
top lane.
reset
We've
out
already
of
lost
base,
2
go down
plates.
mid lane first.
Sion's being forced to
You
recall.
don't do the exact same thing, though, 'cause
He's gonna
LeBron
ult back
turned
to lane,
into
but he
a
loses
minion.
another
See
plate
if he
'cause the
actually
3
takes
grubs
the
on
minion
Gnar.
line down mid lane. Nah,
Bro,
he's not
like we
gonna do
picked
it.
Sion.
Okay.
Like you don't have to pick a tank here, right? You already have quite a beefy front line in the Mundo already. As a rule of thumb, guys, generally in drafts, I think it's pretty bad to pick tank jungle plus tank top. As like a rule of thumb, even though Mundo's like not really a tank, you know, it opens up too many good.
Ulti is used, so for someone with the mobility of Gnar,
It's fine.
get out of that
It's
one
all good.
pretty easily. Shun just about has
It's
his
all
ult
good.
ready to go.
There's
He
too many
does
like
have that
good
cooldown
answers into
ready
tank
once
top,
more.
tank
First
jungle.
Grand
Even though we
Starfall
picked the
was a
Gnar
success.
early, it
I'm
makes it more
curious where the
egregious as
second
well.
one is going to go. Only 10 seconds on the clock until the Infernal
It's not
Drake
even
spawns,
about
so
damage
I feel
profile
like
on the rest
if
of the team,
BLG
even
is
though that's a
interested
big
in that
part.
at
It's like
all,
just a
Grand
good rule to
Starfall
have to
probably
not
gonna
do
be
this.
used
It's
to
like when it
either
was
set
Malphite
up
meta
for
and
that,
people were
or
picking
be used
Malphite plus
directly to
Sion on
fight
one
for
team.
And Bin
It's
has
just
his
too
Trinity
much.
Force, so Bin does big damage. Trinity Force completed quite early on the Gnar.
Okay, Dragon
Doesn't
started
have
for Mundo.
teleport, though, so this Dragon is
Can we
safe
contest?
from Bin
We've got
interfering.
Sundered Sky on Pantheon just completed, but it's gone. Mundo just one-shot shots,
pinks.
Dragon.
Do they
So
actually?
now
There are
BLG.
a lot of blue pinks here from BLG.
On a timer
Maybe
for
they were
next
like,
streak.
hey, if you see an angle on, you can Alistar combo and I'll Pantheon ult, but since there is no real good angle, they decide not to do the play at Dragon yet and just go for a lane hover from Shun. Skumond, of course, though, you got to remain efficient on Mundo. He has done so. Look at his farm. Now he's looking to pass by Knight.
Okay. Knight,
Guys, don't look top items. Thank you.
He's waiting Cap's teleport. He's waiting Cap's teleport.
Shun had such a patient gank there, by the way. He fucking walks into bush, waits, enemy wave pushes in, he's in this bush, kills LeBron.
And they'll be happy with that one. With him out of the picture, it's easy for Viper to just get this wave shoved down.
Yeah, good use of your dead time while your camps are down.
Guys, don't look top items.
After going for that play, doesn't go for his Krugs instead. He's dropping his
And now
Krugs
Pantheon runs mid.
You got to turn your dead time into their dead time. A different kind of dead time, my friend.
I like that.
And Shun is good at making that dead time. As Skumond now has to be careful about trying to approach the river. BLG still
Shun's doing so much on his Sundered Sky, spike, bro. He just says, "I want to fight. I want to fight, bro. Just fight." This is my spike. Mundo's really OP. He's dead though. Bro, Sundered Sky Pantheon is even more OP. Oh, my Gnar is just Thanos, bro. How can we play? We have Kindle Gem Scion TP. What does it do?
The Sivir has a flash, but he's not going to spend it because Caps has escaped thus far. On doesn't have a flash to try to go for the headbutt pulse combo.
Guys.
And the fight goes the way of BLG.
Oh my god.
Okay. There's a little bit of extra.
Do you guys see how insistent Shun is on fighting on his spike? Like Shun really just wanted to just click forward on the Pantheon with Sundered Sky. I really like this. I think it's super good. EU lol. Thanks for the sub, Dockle.
But look at the way they start out this fight.
He's forcing a fight no matter what.
And he's trying to tank as much as he can. You know, then we get pretty good avoidance of Lebron's ulti from
Bro, this Pantheon champion.
Knight's spacing was quite good. On even survived. And then even with Chains of Corruption going wide, still enough damage for G2 with their bursty comp here to get their kill. But was an answer here for Bin as he's able to chase down another.
Did he not flash? Didn't he flash? He got stunned into Q. I wonder what he didn't flash. What do you think of Garen draft into Mundo B1?
Caps, though, of course, was still able to survive, so at least they did get him out. But this BLG lead.
What does that mean? What do you mean Garen draft into Mundo B1? What does that sentence mean?
Curious about how these timers are mirroring game one so much with a neutral objective.
You see Mundo on enemy team pick Garen?
Story where the Rift Herald spawns and then the third Drake spawns about 1 minute after.
What?
Remember that favored BLG in the previous game? They were able to grab the Herald.
No
contest from G2. They then used a combat type of Herald with Lebrov driving, or not Lebrov, excuse me, with On driving it towards the enemy team.
Who outscales? BLG outscales heavily.
After Scatter the Week comes out from Han Sama. Coinbase Gold Grind, keeping track of our top laners there, looking at Bin's advantage. 2,000 individual gold lead is so scary.
I think like a big thing is as well is that Sivir can just free hit 2 bodies in the front too. I think it's super nice.
So Bin's pockets must be feeling pretty heavy right about now.
Yeah, he probably has a lot of cash because they took the whole turret on top side.
Guys, Bin's 2k gold ahead.
First turret.
How was game 1? Similar to this one.
Mr. Rich Boy. Hans, though, the Varus did get the kill onto Shun, I believe, in the scrap down on the bottom side, and so that was the
Did we not scout Bin Gnar?
So
it's not even about scouting Bin Gnar, it's about do you play the answers to Gnar champion, which is meta this year.
And again,
like,
even though there's
no,
not be a
GG.
lot of, DPS
you know, like,
for
anyone
G2,
can do this, what Bin's doing right now. Like, I say anyone. I don't mean the gameplay-wise, I mean locking in Gnar and then...
They
you know?
want tanky frontline to be able to fight.
It's very common. I don't know.
BLG.
It was so common in the LPL.
It's very important. Stack your dragons. Don't miss your dragon timers. And see you can get your 5-on-5 versus BLG at the Drake and continue stacking.
And you see part of that individual gold lead disappear there for Hans over Viper because Viper was the last player on BLG to complete his individual quest, which of course just gives a bag of money if you're an AD carry. The only player left on the map so far who does not have his quest completed is Caps' Aurora, who has now also fallen behind Knight in terms
Viper's
of
getting poked on midway. It's been annoying.
Knight's farm is
he has refill and probably bloodline, but like that's it.
At this point, 160 versus 136 is 4 waves worth of minions.
Guys, I forgot there was an Aurora in this game. I'm not gonna lie.
On finds the right
On is so annoying. Giga Blast gun?
From Lebrov and Skumon. Knight aware of Scumon's position, but he knows he's got help nearby, so he's not really afraid
All right.
of the
Third Drake available for G2. Wait, oh my god, Caps took so much damage. Caps has to ult defensively. Scumon's taking a lot of damage now. Heal from On. No ulti on Alistar. That's big. Okay, not a bad fight for G2. The problem is now, okay, Aurora's going to TP back for health, but no Aurora ulti. At the end of the day, Alistar... Who's taking the Battle Herald? Dragon's getting one tap, dude. Is Shun gonna flash in or? That's Dragon. That's Dragon. Bro, I think BLG is getting caught off guard by how fast the Drakes are getting taken. Mundo really one-shots them. Yo, G2 just have to get out. I really think that BLG is getting caught off guard with how fast the Dragons are going down. Mini-Gnar. G2 are deciding to click forward onto Mini-Gnar. Oh my god, what a good shot from On. What a good shot from On. Scumon's going, oh my god. But now it's a good play for G2. They get a kill. G2 get a kill and Drake. Wait, it's winnable. It's winnable. It's winnable. One more Dragon. Wait, what? Oh my god, one team has been. One team has been, dude. Oh god, no. What's the play? Oh, Bin is just the best top lane in the world or what? Oh my god, he's so fucking good.
G2 found a sequence that was so favorable. There was so much in their side. It's been, man. It's always been.
It has been the eternal nightmare of G2. Okay, good headbutt, as you mentioned, from On to try and delay this engage, but Scumon still goes for it. Really nice from him. He knows he has his flash to escape on low health as Mundo. So G2, they found value out of their poke, but again, as BLG are dispersing.
Dude, he just goes forward alone, dude.
I'm not done with you yet, G2. He kills Caps, he kills Scumon, he keeps the play going. Shun ults in over the top. And again,
he's so
BLG had started
good,
to disperse. Knight gone back towards mid lane. And Bin sees another angle. He sees another opportunity.
1 second, my top lane is messaging me.
Again, double items here. Black Cleaver completed and some.
Bin is the definition of I didn't hear no bell. If there's still a fight to be had, he's gonna have that fight. 4,000 gold lead, shrunk back down to about 3,500 now for BLG. However, G2
sorry, my top lane is messaging me about. Is it good to pick X here? You know.
2.5 minutes from now. So when I'm
but I'm
looking
not
at them,
sure.
I want to see them preparing for that. I want to see them there ahead of time. And when you look at the scoreboard, Kobe, there's one number that's very different from the other 4 numbers. Everything for G2 comes down to playing around Bin. You've got to walk away when the Gnar bar's full. You've got to try.
Sorry,
to
I'm
find
back now. I just have to message my top liner.
So
what's going on? What did I come back to?
Those fights are gonna get ugly.
And
1.5 items. 1.5. 1.5. 2. 1. Unending Despair. Versus Gnar.
There's some
that's visual representation.
Bro, I don't like Unending Despair versus Gnar. I think in Sion versus Gnar you have to rush Frozen Heart. I think Unending Despair, like it's an item, like he's playing against 3 range champs. It's an item that requires you to be melee range and sit on the enemy. I think Frozen Heart clears versus Gnar.
Down below half HP. Scumon also with his Dead Man's Plate on this Mundo. Remember that Dead Man's, you only lose the speed when you auto attack.
At least Poke is really good on mid wave.
Forever. On goes in, however, with the Unbreakable Will. Bin with the hop over the wall, but there's not much Gnar bar here. Knight goes for a scatter of the weak, but he will not scatter anyone. Does get tagged with a piercing arrow on the very tip of it. So that's the ulti from On, spent for a whole lot of nothing really, but he will have the cooldown back available for the Dragon fight.
Dragons again, as we said, for this comp for G2, you got to get the Dragon Soul. You have to get the Dragon Soul. Everything coming down to this next minute.
Bro, they need the BB needs to. I don't know, guys. You know how does it just feel like BB doesn't? I feel like BB's gone from playing loads of shit to nothing. You know what I mean? Does anyone else feel this way? And it's like
they're just not in position. BLG
BB's
moving in,
pool
and
is
they're
like that
wiping
one
out your
episode of
vision.
SpongeBob where it's like the
Nobody's
Krabby
here for
Patty,
G2
but it's
to
like
get
the
early pokes.
manufactured
Keep on doing
Krabby
his best for
Patty
some
where there's
briefcases.
nothing underneath.
And,
You know what I
honestly,
mean?
Empowered Scryer's Bloom do a lot. So Empowered Scryer's Bloom could just kind of wipe that out as well for G2. So that is very nice. Bin looking in, coming from the river, bottom side. Got to be aware.
Look at LeBron's flash timer as well.
What are you
It's going to
saying?
be up by the time
The spray painted
spawns.
Krabby Patty meme.
So
And we'll watch this Drake fight and I'll show you.
Opportunity. Shun's flash also going to be available. Bins critically will not. If this dragon fight happens right as it spawns, the Gnar flash will still have a little bit of time left on the cooldown.
I'll show you after. Oh my god, it's an insane engage from On with the Q flash. Oh, Caps tries to flash forward. Caps tries to ulti before he dies, but he doesn't get the ulti off. Mundo's just getting focused. Sorry, Silence just getting focused. Oh, bro, it's just fucking over. Oh, fuck. On is so good, yeah. On is so good. Bro, what country is G2? G2 is the LEC region, mate. It's not a country. The meme I was talking about with BB's pool, where it feels like nowadays his pool is very flashy, but I feel like there's no substance underneath, you know? It's this. It's like when you have the factory-made Krabby Patties, like underneath there's not really anything. It just looks fun.
Immediately follows. Scatter the weak.
You can't see
into
it.
The Pantheon, into the Alistar combo. Guess what?
Like this top left one.
Caps is dead, and he also was able to knock off the Mundo passive with that.
The facade, yes, thank you.
Yeah, look, even EU reps, you have to be like, all right, they're good.
Yeah, that
It's
was
like,
just clean.
let me see what he's played this season.
The week into the follow-up from On. Just
I love BB.
stuff there for the BLG squad. Up 4,500 gold now.
But,
and now they've got 4 more minutes where they don't have to worry about a G2 win condition being what they have to deal with.
He's played Rumble a bit this season, but that's it.
Aurora. Like, they just nailed him.
That was really impressive coordination
Rumble
there.
Cassandra.
However, taking a look at the scoreboard once again, just because every time we have a big moment, I like to check in on what still could be, you know, the X factor for the G2 side. You still have an individual gold lead on Hansama. You've got the Muramana.
This could be big.
Gets caught.
Okay,
Yeah,
good catch onto Mini Knot.
G2
I think usually it's quite hard to collapse onto...
exactly what they needed, the kill onto Bin. Now, can they turn it into
It's quite hard to collapse
more?
onto Mini Knot in this game, but they did it. Because he wasn't just running inside. Like, it's good.
I mean, it definitely leads to a good amount of shutdown money into the hands of Hansama, but here's the follow-up.
G2 wants to go for more. On trying to disengage, knocking Skewmond away. Caps has made his way forward. Shun with the stun onto the G2 mid laner.
What the
G2
fuck am I
continuing to
watching?
pile in here, but they won't really find an angle on anyone here just yet. Scatter the Weak hits 2. BLG still defending. They've got 10 seconds until Bin's back up, and he has his teleport, so G2 can't try to turn this into a Baron or anything.
No way BLG throws
like
now. It's
that.
impossible
They
for BLG
wanted
to throw
use
guys.
the
Like
opportunity
no
to
meme, no
find additional
Capachungus.
kills.
Like it's
Maybe
actually
translate
impossible.
that into a major
G2 just has
objective
nothing in their
Baron
kit now.
afterwards. But BLG successfully exfiltrate. Now though, Shun going in after Labrov, wants some damage onto the Nico.
They kite Labrov and then he dies.
But it just means the weak
My Mini Knot TP'd into 4 people, into 5 people, and doesn't die. My Mini Knot.
Viper's now finally joined the mix. As Ben has the Gnar bar charged, and Hansama
Oh my
is
god,
all the
GG.
way out. Only the front line still stands on G2, but the
I
wall
fucking
has
turned it
no
off.
archers. They will crumble in front of the BLG squad. That's 4 dead G2 players, and BLG are
GG.
in their flow state.
So smart from BLG to extend the play, because even the very beginning, the pick that they had gotten, the shutdown on Bin, Hans had not gotten to reset because G2 had tried to make the play really long and
Say the line,
They hadn't even
GG.
spent that shutdown money, and BLG know with our teleport coming up on Bin, we just have to keep this play going. We have to chase them. As long as we don't let them out of our sight, we continue the play, we will be rewarded. So they do that. They chase them all the way from their own base, by the way. You mentioned the early timer there on it, and they focused
Bro,
the
my
Nico.
Mini
They had to
Knot
destroy it.
tanks
Should've started it out, and the
everything,
Knight also
and it
helps
doesn't
to,
matter.
Finish that. And even
Mini
though Bin
Knot.
has to teleport in on Mini Gnar and takes a significant amount of damage, it doesn't matter because the rest of the squad can
Like
chase
if the
forward
game
and
state is
bulldoze
my
them.
Mini Knot is
They
tanky,
feel so
GG.
good chasing after him too, because Viper's just flashing over the wall. He's attacking both carries. They focus Hans first because Caps has no mana. Aurora without mana, cool. It's a cannon minion with bunny ears. They knew they had everything they
Guys,
needed.
please don't
to
be weird
force
in the
that
chat,
play
yeah?
all the way, and now they're 6,000
I haven't seen
gold
what
ahead.
everyone's
And
saying.
Kobe, it's going from bad to
Please
worse
don't be
because
weird.
the next Drake is spawning here in a minute. They've still got the Baron for the next 2 minutes on BLG's side. It'll be so difficult for G2 to try to contest this.
Yeah, and you could see the reasoning for both sides.
Mods,
G2's like, oh, we
keep
just got
doing your good work.
shutdown.
Thank
we
you.
killed Bin. We took off the big
That's why I
gold
pay you.
lead on the map, so we gotta get more. Let's teleport and try and get a pick, but because BLG evade that play and then are able to extend the play of their own, now you're in a scenario where this gold lead is not just
Bin. Hello, Show and Dave.
This gold lead is also Shun and Knight. And Knight has been crushing it.
So for game 3,
you
chat,
mentioned his lane phase. He was absolutely
what do we
blasting.
do about the Bin
got
versus...
waved.
Oh my god, he pushes... Oh.
It's Knight.
Dude, how does my Nico play this game? He's getting Alistair headbutted away. He's getting Syndra stunned away.
And that is one of the biggest playmakers, game changers, X factors, whatever you want to call it, for the G2 side. No flash pop blossom on Nico is going to make what's already a difficult fight to try to find the angle nearly impossible. Bin keeping the pressure on here in the mid lane, does have his hop interrupted there by the decimating smash. However, there's not enough pressure from G2 to really scare him into anything that might even look lethal, as the Dragon is alive. Shun's already dealing with that one. Viper's going to help him DPS it down. They still have a little bit less than 1 minute on the Baron to try to continue pressuring the lanes. But again, the Dragon Soul is avoided.
Even though Knight is 0-0-8, he has been monster smurfing on this game, on G2.
G2's drafts
on his
ass.
Syndra. And it's looking real difficult now for G2, even though you go, oh, they were so close to the Dragon Soul. Well, it doesn't matter if you're close, because just the early dragons, the individual ones, don't give you a lot of power. It's
Winnable by G2. Who's gonna kill Sion?
BLG has said, nope, you're
S
not
tier
gonna be able to
raid
even get close.
S tier raid rate.
And look at Shun, 7-1-3 on the Pantheon.
Good one, Sasha Dub.
Even when Bin had his big moment earlier, Shun was following up with him. He's the one who actually got the second kill. Yeah. You talk back in draft about how...
Guys, I'm feeling a Bin Jax. Like, what's BB gonna play? Like, let's be real.
Was clearly the right choice for the BLG squad. Shun now with the
Short
Guardian
thoughts?
Angel on that Pantheon
BB's
as
answers
well.
were like Poppy's out, Ambessa's out. I mean, that's not a BB answer. I'm just saying it's an answer in general. Poppy's out.
Will let you do that. But
Sion's out. I mean, I guess BB would just go Cassante. BB would just go Cassante, actually. It's fine.
He wants to place that exactly how he wants to time that to guarantee.
But I just want to see a Bin Jax versus G2.
Victory. It's 2.5 minutes till Baron. It's a little under 4 minutes until the next Drake. It's a 7,000 gold lead for BLG as G2 have to try to find some way
Guys,
to
my
bring it
mini
back.
gnaw.
Bin's going in after Caps. He tries to escape, but
Turn it off, that's game. Oh
Carries
my
down
god.
G2. It's a
Oh,
massacre.
turn it off.
In
Turn it off.
mid-lane, Lebrov and Skumon get
Here, I got a
away,
question.
but with
What's
the
up?
carries already down,
What's up, Mac?
What is even the play here for G2? BLG are just going to hard force it down mid, and that's a 5-man
Guys,
push. You've
in
got
the
two
current
tanks
year and like
support Nico
the
to
meta
try
of
to
League of
hold on
Legends
to
right now,
Nexus
top
for the next
lane is left on an island
25
to
seconds.
isolated
Preparing the
scale,
orbs,
right?
minion wave
So a very
marching
big
up. There's no
fundamental of
Baron,
drafting
but
right
they have
now
so
in terms
much
of
damage.
top lane, in
Vipers
my
on
opinion,
3.5
is making
items.
sure your top lane
Defensive
matchup
coming out
can
from
isolate
Broken
its
Blade
scale.
tries to step forward, but now he's the one who's gotta be scared. Knight gets the
Because generally people
execution.
play around
There
bots,
with the
the
unleashed
matchup's bot
power.
lane and dragons.
Broken Blade's dead body's
So
not
why
going
the
to be
fuck
able
are we
to clear
picking
enough
Sion
here
versus...
just yet. Nico ulti does nothing. Shun is low, but he will not die.
And then the
Skumon
problem is you're also
tries.
like isolated
Skumon
versus Bin.
dies.
So
BLG, they
good
take
luck.
out the remaining
I just
three
think
as the
they need
carries
to value
finally
this more.
respawn. Shun's still at about 400 HP, and they need another minion wave. It's Caps and Hans
hell was
versus
this camera
the
angle?
BLG 5 as Caps has to try to get back to the fountain. So much damage coming in, he will escape back to the steps. But it's the Nexus turrets that they've got to be afraid of. Scatter the week onto 2 yet
GG.
again. BLG are just trying to pad their stats at
Give
this point.
BB
Ulti
Fiora.
does nothing from Caps. That's another BLG win. They are on match point in this best of 5.
Maybe Blizzian's bad at
G2
you,
have not
Naz,
been
if
able
the
to
matchup is
beat
good. You just have to watch
BLG at
one
an
Bin
international
Nah game, and there was loads of them in the playoffs.
tournament yet. And BLG say it's probably
If
not
they
gonna
think
happen
this
today
scouting's
either.
bad,
I feel like this one is, there's more options for who might be player of the game. For me, I think I've got to go Shun with that Pantheon, making so many plays, following up on so many plays. Lounge, what do you guys think?
thank you, milk me out. Can you ban that person? I'd appreciate it. They're just an idiot.
I gotta give it to you guys. Yeah, the delusion has left the building.
Okay,
here.
well,
Delusional.
What was it? The loud
That's
fan
rough.
yesterday? She was like,
That's
Hope
really
is the
rough. Chat, what do you want
last
to do
thing
between
die.
games?
Exactly. What happened to your hope?
I don't know. I don't know.
Isn't
BLG
hiding user
took
banning?
it,
Yeah, it is,
honestly,
exactly.
once again, way more clean than they were on day one.
You want to play
Honestly,
marbles? Bro, I need to
yeah.
go through patch notes. It's
I think
important.
the big difference for me from BLG has been with their team fighting. I was
No.
talking about how
Bro, the
other
problem.
LPL teams actually
Oh wait,
were
Supers
able to
one.
get the better of
Congratulations.
them.
The problem I feel
in
like is clear.
5v5s a lot of the time.
We are
and so it was
griefing
like,
top
okay,
drafts.
I need you guys to draft stuff for
Can we
side
play some
lanes.
solo
Guess
queue? Might
what?
see some
We
close
have a
games.
Pantheon.
Yeah.
Why?
We have a Gnar setting up in the side lane. I think that we have seen that in their first 2 games.
Yeah, and actually, if we take a look at the HyperX Reflex replay here, Raz, similarly to game 1.
I mean, we
it's
got a
BLG
tweet about it,
once
no?
Again, with the tools they have, dismantling
We got a tweet about it, no?
G2's draft and their ability to engage.
Boom! That was On's punting of the Nico ultimate, and that was really needed because a lot of that was just like 2 Nico ultimates so far in the early portions of the game that could really set up G2 for success. That one set up, guess what? Gnar for success as the fight was neutralized, and he was able to find 2 picks immediately afterwards. So I thought this is an incredible play from Bin to continue off in game 1, but it was really set up by On
Once
just
Yasuo is banned,
basically neutralizing
is
the
very
Nico pick.
concerning.
Yeah, On had some
off moments.
interesting gameplay
Kennen,
early that I thought actually
Jace,
did
etc.
G2 was able to capitalize on really well, right? Especially with the scaling composition.
Or
it
ban
looked good
Bin's
for
Gnar.
them, and he redeemed himself repeatedly. It was
He's
him
too good at it.
and Shun setting
can't
up
give him
all
free
of
angles.
these fights.
Yeah.
Raz, who's your player of the game? Did he redeem himself enough?
Okay.
At first I thought it was the biggest
First stand,
and then he got
2026.
the player of the game, so I got him as player of the
Why
game.
is
A lot of us
EU
voted him,
so
it
bad
turned
at
out to be
Era?
as player of the game for this one. A lot of people, I'm sure, if you look towards the poll from the fans,
Yeah, I'm curious.
I'm imagining it would be Ben.
Shun? Oh, I was gonna go Shun. For me, it was between On and Shun. I know Caster said Shun.
Guys, there's a YouTube chatter saying
But it
that
actually has been. Yeah.
Yeah, it's been. Well, I
Because
mean,
Caps
it's
doesn't
on,
deserve to
honestly.
be the
Yeah,
best
okay,
player
nice.
of all
There's
time
an
in the
argument-
EU,
there's an
and
argument
Skumon
for Bin as
clears
well. I
him.
think there's an argument
Yeah.
for the entirety of BLG being on right now.
Yes.
And having all the answers, as you said, Emily, they prove that they can play side lanes.
Busio
they prove that
clears
they can
him.
Team fight once again. What is it
Mickey
gonna take
clears him, and
for my
BB clears
little
him.
European Hearts fan
Ooh.
to believe again?
Are you the pessimistic, Andy? Can you?
I mean, so like
Interesting.
I do think what we've seen from BLG.
And this
I've
conversation's not
liked,
about
again,
current
how
form either.
they
It's like all
have
time as well.
Executed the team fights while also having answers in side lane. That's exactly what I had asked from them in draft. BLG is still known to be a team who makes some
Alright.
happy plays,
Yeah,
especially when they
that's
get
true.
ahead, right? So I think that's where you'd want to look for.
And my response to you is going to be a replay.
I know. This one is coming.
It kind of
so
just
let's-
has to, because like if I look to BLG as a team, maybe they'll
Patch
find
notes? Alright.
angles. If
Exclamation
you
mark play to
find
join.
angles
We'll
like
run marbles
these,
whilst I'm reading patches.
If On is playing like this,
Yo,
where he
chat, can you
finds
like this?
Two,
Thank you.
like a flash Q, and he's able to punt the mid laner right into the team fight. Like Caps could not play this out. I don't really see an angle for G2 coming back.
Oh no!
I just don't see it. You have to relive it, but now I gotta ask
You
if
put
there's
Inspired
a little
over
bit,
Caps?
a little bit
No.
of hope in you.
There's a bit of
I do not
hope,
think
there's
Inspired is a
bit
better
of
player than Caps.
delusion. That's the cocktail I need here. I really.
Are we talking
I
all
haven't
time?
seen the
Definitely
G2
not
that I
all
have
time.
seen in playoffs,
Definitely
so
not
far
current.
At all. And
Caps
even,
was really,
even
really
on
good
day one
this year.
when they played. So I don't know
Okay.
what it's gonna take because
Ari
for me,
nerfs,
if
35. So I want to show
usually
you guys something
you press
with
the
this.
Mondo button. You press
Yeah.
the spotlight button, and
Yeah.
that's what you can rely on. If this doesn't work,
With the Ari nerfs, Ari lost
I don't know
5
what
damage
can.
on
I'm
her
gonna
Q.
need the biggest Genki Dama from the EU fans here to believe in them.
Some of those early fights
This
were so
doesn't
Yeah.
hurt
low, and that's where I
her
feel
wave
like
clear
the hope does
thresholds.
come through, because
There was a
even though
tweet
On
by an
and
Ari
from the
main,
fans and from us won a lot of it. If he misplayed even just a little bit in
where
some of
like
those
you
early
you
fights,
still get your
G2
one
can
shots like with
clean
2
house.
points Q
Even
onto
so,
back
for,
line, like
that little bit of
like you're
frustration
fine.
coming in from Skumon,
I think
like,
Ari's probably
vocally
completely
in
fine,
comms,
even though
was
Ari's
like, yeah,
busted.
that
She's still
fight-
playable
those
for
fights
sure.
were so
Yeah.
close. So
For
that's
sure,
the
I think
hope
Ari's still
that
really
we're
good. I
selling.
think Ari's
Like,
completely
I'm
broken
gonna
last
hold on
patch
to
and
that,
is
but
still
so
good.
far,
Like it's
it
still really
is
really good.
BLG Summoners
Especially when all the
Rift.
meta
We
pairings
live
are
in
there
it,
and you have
they rock
angles.
it, it is theirs.
Alright,
Let's see
damage,
if G2 can
buffs,
grab next
Azir needs
game
it.
and make this a series.
Let's mute this real quick. Actually, it'll be music, right? Oh, good. I was reading a tweet. Can BB overcome Bin and take at least one game? No. Azir buffs. Bonus AP ratio is nice. Scaling buffs. This champ's already quite slow. Maybe the scaling will be worth it. Dunno. It's only buffs on Q. 45 to 72 damage. Starting at level 10 buffs. Damage AP ratio. I think the big problems from Azir are that not only is Azir slow, but the comps you want to draft around Azir are also slow, right? Like, the best Azir comps last season were shit like Braum, Xin Zhao, Sion, Azir. If you draft that this season, you lose the game on the spot, right? It's not good enough. And then if you draft Azir generally now, you're playing Azir with double ranged bot lane and carry top lane. And you have no front line for Azir, and the comps currently just don't fit Azir very well, in my opinion. I think it's hard to fit Azir in drafts currently, so and with a front line. Best fucked Azir thresholds? I don't think, it's not just that. I think there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things. I think it's really, really, really hard to get good Azir comps that work against enemy team. Mana. Ooh, they buffed Twin Fangs. Bro, I've been calling for Cass buffs to her E for a long time. I think she needs it. Plus 8 damage. Don't know if this matters. This champ is shit. Even in a niche. Not sure how this affects. I mean, of course it's nice. Maybe we'll see it more into Rise. Not sure. Lissandra buffs. Bro, you know Lissandra is dog shit. When enemies are, like, people in general in League right now are blinding Ahri Vi. And nobody picks Lissandra. That's how you know this champion is complete dog shit. It's crazy. But they're lowering the cooldown of Q. I don't know how much this matters. But she's really bad. She has really good pairings in the meta and really good as an, like, in theory, as an answer in the meta, but she's never picked. So she's, yeah. 3 second, bro, isn't this kind of scary? Yo, guys, real talk. 3 second cooldown on Q? What the fuck? Is she playing Earth? 3 seconds? What? Kind of weird, no? Bro, like the wave clear on Qmax? Kind of crazy. Alright, they're buffing. It's not even a real buff. I must have 400 LP. Oh, yeah. Also, guys, if you play... Yo, Zalket, what's up, man? Guys, if you play solo queue and you're high elo, they fixed LP gains. Mishi was talking to me today, right? It was on this patch as well. Mishi was talking to me today how suddenly he was gaining double LP. So if you want to play solo queue, now's probably the time. Challenger threshold got moved up to 1400, but you get double LP and you lose a lot less. So, GG. They buffed Olaf level 1. This is important. Olaf level 1 is very important to him. And they buffed a slow amount for duration as well as potency. So it's big. It's nice. I think it's a good buff. Level 1's better. For what? Yeah, they buffed the potency and the duration. Damn. 30% buff as well. Interesting. They nerfed the E, they buffed the Q. Good buff, I think. Olaf should be picked more. Pyke nerfs, I talked about this before. I don't think it matters that much, bro. I think in the spots you're picking Pyke, like for example into some range lanes, and let's say enchanters, like in theory, if you land a hook, they're dead anyway. So, don't care. Don't care. Shen jungle nerfs. Really broken champion in solo queue. He's dead in solo queue though. Yeah, maybe. He lost 4% win rate in solo queue. Jesus Christ. Maybe it's bad then. Maybe 6 armors. I'm underrating 6 armor. But I'm surprised they're gutting this champion. It makes sense with early game being so important. But Shen jungle nerfs. This champ was fucking broken. Glad it's getting nerfed. The fact that you don't have to itemize for... Like, the thing is with Shen jungle, the reason, like, why I think Shen jungle is so fucking OP is that you have no obligations as a top laner to itemize for the 1v1, right? So you don't have to build annoying fucking dogshit 1v1 items, like... I don't know. You know, you can build supportive or HP items that let you just be a blob and still do damage anyway, but you don't have to 1v1 an Ambessa, right? I think this champ is so broken in jungle. Buffs towards Skarna. What the fuck?
For sure, having the experience.
They're
to play
buffing
this
top
first match
Skarna with
against
mana
TSW
cost?
will
Mana costs don't
prepare
matter
us
in
better
jungle,
for the
guys.
next
It only
one,
matters for
because
solo
sure,
lane.
like,
Because
doing
you get
less
infinite mana in jungle anyway.
apparent, it was very complicated through
9 to 11%.
get some leads in
It's
some
not
of the
enough, I
games
don't
for
think.
sure, against TSW, the
Maybe
rough
I'm wrong.
start of the game,
But
I
back
think
when
we
Skarna top was
kept,
OP,
being
guys,
strong
the
and,
ratio
made
of
our
Skarna's Q
opposition
was
just getting
15%.
small victories, just playing ahead. We're playing Azir, we're playing to Yuna, and just like skating. That was a good comeback.
It was so OP. It was so fucking OP. It's 11%. I don't think it's enough. I feel like you just could probably just lose top lane. But maybe it's good. Maybe it's good. This also helps jungle, right? But jungle Skarna's also really not great. Tryndamere buffs, I don't really care. I mean, I don't know how much this will matter. I'm not really sure how much the win rates change whenever you get a small AP, like attack speed ratio. What are they doing with Zahen?
First promotion match from the group stage into the second phase of competition here. Whoever wins this series will be moving on from the group stage with a flawless 2-0 record. And right
Nerfing
now, Kobe,
jungle
BLG
Zahen,
is
clear.
poised to be that
And secondary
squad. They are
damage top lane.
2-0 over
Really?
G2, and the EU team
So,
has to either
what I
reverse
think
sweep
of when I see
or they'll
Zahen
find
nerfs
themselves
is I think of the
battling in
fact that
1-1
Zahen
match
and
soon.
Gwen have been nerfed, which are two isolated scaling good tank options, anti-tank options. Not anti-tank, but like, you can scale up for free in these tank matchups, and then get the 2 items in 1v9, right? And that makes me sad, which indirectly buffs stuff like Cassante and tanks.
Teams that are gonna stack dragons. You know, we're gonna 5-on-5 fight them with our tanks, and
That's what I think of. Makes me sad. Minimal switch redeems smooch on the forehead.
Like free lanes over to Bin. I don't know what you're gonna do to be able to contain.
Bro, I don't care about Chem Punk Chainsword buffs.
Caps is gonna have
They
to
made the
change and
combine
learn
cost nicer.
something right now
Okay.
too, to be able to deal with Knight. And the solo
Chat, we're
lane
in draft.
problem,
Come
like,
on,
that
everyone
is-
lock in.
That is the first problem they're gonna have to
Interesting
tackle,
patch.
and then
Mid
think
lane's
about
very
some
interesting.
teamfights
We'll
afterwards.
see.
Yeah,
We'll
I
see.
feel like anybody who's played League of Legends for a long enough time has had one of those days where you're just in the zone, the match history's all blue, you're carrying every game. and
Bro,
I feel like
Karma
Bin and
Bard
Knight
is
are both in
completely
that state of
permabanned, by the way.
mind right now.
By
These
both
two have
sides.
just been playing
Guys,
so
Karma might be just be the most
incredibly
OP
well.
champion
And
on
the
the
rest of
tournament.
team, of course,
Holy
not
fuck.
asleep at the wheel
Alongside
either. So
Ori.
let's get in
So
to our
Rumble's
first
open.
champ select here from Omen HyperX.
Rumble having no
G2
ambassador to worry
have
about is
elected for
nice as
second
one
pick,
tank
and
out as well.
BLG have chosen the blue side.
Nocturne
We have
rises
Karma
up in
and Bard
prio, I
banned
feel
out
like.
by BLG, so they're focusing on those support matches
As like an
with
80
potential
bruiser jungle.
powerful laners that they could have to go up against. Meanwhile, G2 are focusing on mid lane. It's Orianna and Ryze banned away by the EU squad.
A lot of support focus here as well.
Wait, can we get R5
With
BB
Nico
please?
out,
And can
Karma
BB
out,
R5
Bard
like a human?
out. You know, it's about time for like a Yunara Lulu. I'm feeling. Okay, I feel like that. It's about time for somebody to do a Yunara Lulu lane.
Can we get 3 tanks on G2? Bro, I already see it. We're gonna have like 3 tanks on G2. Enemy's gonna have like an Aatrox or a Gwen and Bin just 1v9s. Lulu B1! Bro, I don't understand the meta in first stand. Oh my god, what the hell? Can't you just go Nami lane? Can we just do Nami lane? Thoughts? Do you break up Yunara? You go Yunara, enemy goes Aphelios. Are you happy? Is there Nami Corki, Ashe Seraphine? Caitlyn! I fuck with this. I fuck with this.
You know, even with the Karma out, you can do other things that are like
Because
super
now
long
you've
range
got
and get both
Caitlyn
here,
into
pushing lane with
potential
Caitlyn maybe,
Lulu pairing, and
type of
Caitlyn
thing
just
where you
wins.
get
And
a
you have
Caitlyn
so you have double counter pick on bot lane.
some sort,
I fuck with
go
this a
the
lot.
binding combos.
Caitlyn plus what though?
The classic.
We're talking
Nami?
last game BLG banned
Nautilus?
Yasuo 'cause they respected
Nauts?
the solo queue
If
pick
you
from
want to go
G2.
crazy, you go
Maybe
Pike.
that's the play. You just go with what works on ladder and you bring it to land. Let's see if that's
Nami,
what they actually
Elise?
want here. Caitlyn,
No.
of course, a notoriously powerful champion
Nauts,
in
Pike,
lane
Nami.
with all the range. The cupcakes also super good to set up around objectives.
We just pick the worst option
We're
of
not gonna get
everything.
Lux, but we
Milio's a
will
trash
get
champion.
Milio.
Okay, so
I mean,
Milio
it gives you
can
giga
also
range.
empower
Bro,
Caitlyn, and
Naughts
then
out, thank
also
you.
It's really hard to gank this lane. So it
I
allows,
feel like
oh,
Milio's
we're
such
gonna
a
be
shit champ, bro.
pushing and shoving our lane, and trying to get turret
Like,
play
we
money.
value such
And
weird
then
picks on this
I've
team.
got the Milio, what's it called?
I mean,
Omega
I guess
Fire
it'll bully
super
really
kick.
hard. There's the Nocturne. It's usually like the 5th best jungle.
That one took me a while when he first came out.
It's annoying for people that try and gank you, but it can also obviously buff up the Caitlyn. So that's their option into it. And there we go. We get the reveal flowers.
But why Milio, bro? Like, guys, Milio's so much weaker than Nami and shit like this. I hate it. I hate it. Anyway, there's no Gnar for the blind Renekton. Do we just get Cassante? I feel like we're gonna see such a weak source counter for BB. It's just gonna be like Cassante or something, right?
And then double ban, protection ban.
Yeah, and then
Zahane would be good. Zahane would be really good. You go Bramble Vest and you can win the lane. But I feel like with the front to back of this, and we're just gonna be like, BB's gonna be like, guys, I'm going Cassante. And now he's gonna lose an isolation versus Bin.
We are going to get the buttered toast of
But Zahane also doesn't really function versus Lulu that well, I don't think.
Hell yeah!
That's what it's gonna be. Renekton Cassante. So this time around, G2 is gonna lock that.
I don't like Cassante into Renekton as much this season, because pushing lanes and winning lane is more important.
Mid and jungle are your ban targets here in the second half.
It's Zahane. What about Zaheen?
I mean, that's like an answer lane into it. So Bin very well could get very fearsome yet again on the Renekton.
In terms of junglers,
we'll see, okay, so looking at the rest of it,
Aatrox Shun. I don't really like Aatrox into Caitlyn Milio. I think there's a range issue for BLG right now. Like G2 range, isn't it pretty good?
Out since Pantheon was also
I want some engage for BLG.
Fearless, and so they're getting it even further down past the Primo picks, the Nocturne ban, the Maokai ban for the big team fight.
I want some engage for BLG.
G2 have been just on this. We are tanky, we are frontline, we are team fight, we are going to stack dragons. So they take that Maokai out. I think that's a good ban here.
What junglers are even open? Trundle, Sejuani. You got Sejuani Renekton duo, which is why I'm talking about it, right?
What else are G2 worried about besides the darkness here? That could
Kindred
allow some. Oh yeah, the Shun special, baby.
I mean, it's probably a target onto Shun, but it also sets up Trundle.
So they want to take that out as well. It's just some of the
like in terms of the meta picks right now.
I always respect banning away towards the player and not just the meta, making sure that you don't get caught off guard like that. So double jungle ban
Neferi's open.
G2. Will it be the same?
I think they need engage. I think they need a way to get onto the Caitlyn.
Things they've got their sights set on. Remember, they
but maybe they just out DPS in the front to back, and they just hit frontline and they're fine. Like that's also fine.
Take away the TF from Caps, and I think
Yeah.
you mentioned earlier at the start of the draft, Cody,
Akali?
the Caps
Are they going
have to
Akali
figure out how to
Sedge?
deal with
Something like
Knight.
this?
I don't think Caps has had a particularly
LeBlanc?
impressive
Maybe they're
series
doing
so
LeBlanc
far,
pairing.
and historically,
LeBlanc plus X?
G2 needs Caps to
That's what I think when I see
really
TF ban. Kiana gets set up by TF ban as well. Like maybe the TF ban sets up Kiana too for Shun. It also sets up Wukong. There's the Trundle. The Shun Kindred ban to set up Trundle. Right, this is like what makes sense to me. Kiana would be pretty good at the Trundle, no?
Yeah, the C and the S. Yeah, go back to when you have like the P capitalized. Yeah, I remember that.
Or Lee Sin LeBlanc. Lee Sin LeBlanc goes hard. Neferi's also good. Neferi, Kiana, Lee Sin, anything with mobility into Trundle's pretty good.
Or whatever it is it costs. And now we've got the Trundle picked up
Wukong?
here for G2. Now there's no hard tank.
I don't like Wukong. I think Wukong's a really bad champion.
So it's not like you're going to have one of those, oh, I'm using the Subjugate on Sion, I'm using the Subjugate on Sejuani.
There's the Akali. Akali with TF ban. There it is. There it is. But look how much TF would have countered the Wukong Akali, so it makes sense. They're just banning to set up their picks. The reveal on the double invis.
Wukong is kind of the one that has slipped through so far in terms of those.
Are the other two games in? Have they just been a stomp? Yeah, too much of a stomp.
And it's
Skarner? No, you don't want to play Skarner here. Not Skarner
Your
into
Trundle
this.
wants to sap tanks. How about 3 divers?
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. This
What
is
does
looking
Caps
real
have into an
scary, 'cause
Akali?
honestly,
Galio's
G2 are
out.
trying to
TF's
kite
out.
back, you know, they've got Melio on their team. They're trying to kite back and use Caitlyn range and use the protection there. You know, his Caps is going to go the Ahri into.
Okay,
into
let's see. Let's have an
here.
open mind. Let's have an
honestly,
open
good luck.
mind to the Caitlyn
luck,
Milio.
my friend.
I mean, what does it give? Giga range?
Because Trundle doesn't really do much to Akali for ganking, so.
Yeah, she just drops the smoke and she walks away. It's pretty tough to deal with.
Pillar doesn't do a whole lot.
We've got
So,
top push.
Since the pressure is on G2 specifically in this game. They're the
If
ones
my
that
AD
now
carry
have
gets
to
behind, we
reverse
FF.
sweep if
Yeah,
they
yeah,
want
yeah.
to win.
So I imagine the Caitlyn lane should win. Right, the Caitlyn lane should win. Should get mid push. And they have stronger early jungle. I feel like it's playable for G2. Now the problem is top lane, right? I feel like that's a miserable matchup at the moment. But the rest of the map should be playable. Let's see. Guys, please bet for G2. I need channel points. What the fuck? Chat, I've got to run out. See you the game. See you in 3 minutes. I soft like G2 draft, but I don't think they'll win. I think it's a 3-0. I think it's a 3-0. We'll probably get a small lead, get first 2 Drakes or something on G2, and then they'll lose. You know? Or they just lose straight up.
For the Caitlyn, even if you have Emilio next to you trying to peel. And so, you know, they want to get those dragons early, put up their trap lines, get their tanky Trundle and Cassante in front, and try and do it that way. And then obviously it would also really help if, you know, they could like make picks with Ari or something like that. But that's also kind of reaching, kind of dreaming.
All right.
Did you run ads? Yeah, I ran ads.
Do or die for G2. They've got the Melio, a champion we don't see a ton of, I feel like. Remember,
do you think BLG team fighting has improved? Yes.
He's saying, yeah, we still got plenty of champions that we haven't pulled out yet. I feel like when you've still got plenty of meta stuff left, like Aries and Trundles and Cassantes, you're probably
bro, I just think, like low key, I just think Yunara Lulu is the best fucking duo on the patch.
Curious on what they're going to try to pull out.
I've never seen this shit lose in my life. The Caitlyn's at least a good answer into Yunara. We don't see it enough.
Caps just got a bunch of free damage on the walking back to lane
So
here
we'll see.
against Knight, so that's a really good start for him.
Yeah, good punish on the ramp ward.
Got 2 Foxfires and several autos as well.
Gastic goes BLG. I don't think anything I say matters. All right, we've got bot push, mid push. We got a blue buff into invade with flash. Okay, Skewmond. Okay, Skewmond, bro. That's something Maverick does so much. Blue buff, red buff.
I love this creativity back at level 2.
And Flowers, it's also covered with the ward on their red. So G2 came into game 3 with a big plan for the early
They're
game.
disrupting the Wukong clear. And they don't have any info. So I think this decision was made because they knew that Akali warded ramp here to cover for the invade. So how do you avoid the ramp ward? You flash over Dragon Pit Wall.
That early damage at level 1, like you said, just makes it that much easier for Caps to have priority in the range versus melee.
Guys, we're losing flash on Caitlyn.
But
it's not bad. Condition trade, maybe Trundle can Trundle cook here on the 3 camp. Guys, watch bot lane. The thing is now... Oh, guys, did you see? It's a war of information. Guys, did you see? Shun checked the red buff. So BLG's bot lane now know that Skewmon's behind them. But it doesn't matter. BLG's bot lane's just winning too hard.
G2 blood splattered all over the bottom lane. It's a disaster.
You can say that again, Flowers. It's a disaster.
Now Skewmond as well. Shun's taking up the turret. He flashes away and he won't even die in return. G2's hopes, their dreams, their chances.
You have no idea how bad you need to play for that to happen.
2 minutes and 45 seconds into game 3.
One more time, Flowers.
It's a disaster.
Holy, their whole
God.
game plan.
Do you guys see how BLG insta-knew the second that the Shun checked the red buff?
Coming from behind them and
okay, Caps.
Hold up, wait a minute. No, it doesn't matter.
I mean, honestly, I feel
He
like if you're Knight,
survives.
you're happy with
The
that.
second
You
that
got
Shun checks
Ari
and the red
Flash
buff's not
and
there, the bot lane
you did.
insta runs backwards, but then they click forwards afterwards. Because Labrov is overplaying to facilitate a gank. On actually just clicks forward, bro. Oh my god.
So not only does On flash in and kill the Milio, but a Viper can get.
Bro, it's so done. It's so done. I'm gonna tell Mishi to watch
Hey,
this.
you stole my jungle, buddy. Pay up. You're not getting out of here for free. Polymorph under tower. No damage returned.
The thumbs up.
Yeah, okay.
You know what that was? That's all calculated. He takes your buff first, just so you get a longer timer on your buff when you beat him in the head with a stick and take it back afterwards. BLG up 1,500 gold after that bot lane sequence. And remember the past couple of games, it has been G2's
Bro, I think this is just, it's cooked now, right? You got no flash, you're just gonna get run down off cooldown. You get out pumped. Berserker Greaves.
have this
Click
advantage.
forward. Hansam's just dead.
Down to 300 HP.
Oh, my Caitlyn
The
lane's losing.
The lane bully has been kicked out of the playground.
He also
Bro,
got,
On
like,
is
beat up on the
accelerated as
playground
well
before he
with
got
enchanter
kicked out. It's
items.
like, you know, On and Viper.
Bro, this one's...
Wait a second.
Is this a harder stomp than GenG JDG? I think it is, no? I actually think there's been no hope.
Viper hasn't gone all the way back. On just having a little supportal combat here with Lebrov. Wave about to crash into the turret. Ultra Mega Fire Kick does land onto On. He uses the Glitter Lance to the Polymorph to buy himself a little bit of time. The Shield 2. G2 is on full tilt. It is so far gone. 2,500 gold lead. They feel so desperate to make something happen after the early disaster, and now the forced plays are resulting in even more damage.
Turn it off, bro.
BLG are up 6-0, 5 minutes into the game.
Flowers, you said Hans got kicked off of the playground, but BLG are the bullies here. Why is Hans getting kicked off the plaza?
Oh my
that is
God.
messed up, man. We gotta shut this off.
BLG runs the school. I'm sorry.
They do. They run this school.
Is this is way worse than JDG GenG, by the way. This is such a two-team tournament. It's crazy. Yo, can we just go to the finals of BLG versus GenG, please? Thank you. Like, can we just skip the whole thing?
That we are seeing from BLG with a 3,000 gold lead. 6
Deal?
minutes into the game.
We just skip the whole tournament. Go to BLG versus GenG best of 7. I'm down.
Hans has a Doran's Blade and 2 longswords versus full Berserker Greaves and Rectrix for Viper. This is so difficult to play from this point, especially when you draft a Caitlyn lane, Kobe. You know that you're supposed to win the lane, so having to play on your back foot like this now is just such a nightmare to deal with. Shun is in the enemy jungle. They know that in a 3v3 of bot lane duo plus jungle,
like,
G2 has no way to contest them.
So when G2 drew up their early game plan, you're telling me it did not involve their bottom lane getting 3v2 double killed when they had the gank coming?
Jack, can you like this tweet? Thank you.
Look, I don't have access to like the documents.
My minions go like the tweet.
Maybe this is part of the plan.
But if I would have to bet, you said I like to take bets.
Yeah.
I'll take the bet that they probably didn't have that in the itinerary.
Okay.
Now up here in top side, this has been the only place where there's really not been any action thus far.
Ban
and
linkers.
with no action happening, Bin still has a quiet little lead for himself on the Renekton.
I guess that's probably the best
Ban
part,
the
right?
linkers mods.
The best part for
You
G2
don't even
is that
follow
this
my
game is,
Twitter.
like,
Why would
different
I
from the
help
other
you?
games.
I don't know if you like this kind of different, man. I don't know if I'm a G2 fan if I like this
But
different.
it is different.
Okay, yep,
Because before, Bin was the only like
Bro, they're
big ol'
proxying
BLG
between tier 2 and
lead,
3.
right?
Bro,
Big
can
ol'
we just
Bin,
turn it
yeah.
off?
Well, you know, Knight also has
How does my Caitlyn play the game? Guys, look at bot lane. FF.
Here on BLG.
FF. No!
Okay, buddy.
My Caitlyn.
He's so good. He's so good. And Viper's going forward. He wants to kill onto LeBron. Arc of Ruin for the slow. Conway's step moves him forward. And Viper picks
My
up kill
region.
3. They're between enemy turrets. They're behind enemy lines.
Bro,
And
my
they got their
Caitlyn
feet
can't
up,
farm.
maxing and relaxing. They are so comfortable in this game state. 8-0, 8 minutes in.
Do we allow a mercy rule?
A mercy rule? What did Kobe just say?
No, man, I'm pretty sure
They got to play it out.
I mean, even
Bro,
if
can
you
we
play
FF?
ladder games, it says you may not propose a vote this early.
Yeah, true.
Right, we're 8 minutes into the game.
All right, play it out. Play it out. All right.
1647. Were the first 2 games close? C2 Chi-Chi.
Let's stop
Brother,
getting solo killed.
this
Let's
was the
also
most
stop getting 2v2
one-sided
killed and 3v2 killed.
series of the tournament.
That's the first plan.
And that's including the JDG series. And that isn't even Copium.
It's a 4,000 gold lead.
They do have bounties on a lot of BLG members' heads. So collect the bounties is the second part.
Okay, so they've got to, if they can get a bounty, that would help a lot. Problem is, it also very difficult to do.
It is difficult, but you know what they say, Flowers?
What do they say?
You gotta try and do hard stuff in your life, or else you're not gonna get anywhere. So set some difficult goals for yourself, and even if you fail,
Maybe G2 will have a better matchup versus GenG. Let's not kick them out of the tournament just yet.
Create tough dudes. So G2.
No, I did think like stylistically this would be the worst. I did think so. Just like not even with what's happening bot side.
Hard times are upon them in the bot lane, and Shun is coming down to grab the scuttle crab, and On might even want to take your Gromp. Hey, buddy, maybe I could glitter lance this thing.
Well, they at least have the ward on it, so they know exactly where Skewmond is and what he's doing. The crab goes over to Shun. BLG still just chilling for now. It's still only 8 kills. We're now 9.5 minutes into the game. Knight just so aggressive here on the Akali. Jumps back towards that Shuriken. As you can see, he's got his Hex Tech alternator as well as his Sorcerer's Shoes, so lots of damage here whenever the Akali wants to go in. He's also
Who wins? G2 versus Lion.
Hansama, the extra range on the Cozy Campfire. If this is an even lane, if this is a normal game state, Caitlyn with Cozy Campfire has so much range, it can become so oppressive if you're stuck under your turret against this. But this is not a normal game state.
Yeah, that's why, you know, Viper constantly is going in for these longer up-close trades, just jumping in, jumping past them. Burning down Hans. You know, he stacks up at the lead.
Guys, you want to see Mishy's reaction to the Milio lock-in?
The minions are cleared though. Ooh, okay.
Built over Peacemaker did his job.
Oh god, we got the minions.
Okay. Minions are out of the way. Dive can't happen. At least not yet. Shun is going to step up, clear away that control. Pick up a little bit of extra money there. And now Hans and Labrov know they cannot stay near this turret. They will 100% die against the 3v2 of BLG. Oh boy. Okay, he's low enough on energy.
Okay, well, sorry guys, I'll focus on the game.
Yeah. Okay. Bin. All right, we get a 1v1 up here in the top side.
Q misses from BB. Walk away.
Yet. Ruthless Predator on Broken Blade. Just stops him. Now Casante's gone all out. And
how did that happen? There's no way it gets a 1640. Guys, it's never going to be 1647. There's used to be 2 Rift Heralds. So you got 2 Rift Herald charges. That's why games ended really early in the past. You don't have 2 Rift Heralds, guys. You can't get that on YouTube.
However, the 2 stands for what BLG is going to get.
The 2 stands for 1.
Yeah. The 2 stands for 1. The G stands for Grub. G2 is Grub 1. It's a very complex.
It's legit impossible. But they did lose in 5 minutes.
No, it's beyond me. But
Shun just takes the code over. He's like, you get your hands off those ugly grubs, even though nobody really wants them. They're also still not yours.
They're also still something on the map that I can take. It. Give it to me. Lunch money now.
Yeah.
Grub money.
Give me your lunch money.
Well, it's not a perfect game. G2 has 1 grub.
Hit with a cyclone. A little more damage from Shun. Might be able to finish him off. He jumps back in, gets the wild growth. Labrov is still alive though. G2.
Disengage is good. Well, they survived a Wukong ulti.
And they did stop dying. Labrov stays alive. Has to use both summoner spells and the ulti to do it. BLG putting pressure onto the tier 1 turret here at the same time. Shun versus Skewmond. Trundle's still an adept duelist, even if he
Skewmond is trying to weave in autos.
Damage onto On there from the tilt over Peacemaker. Skewmond will get a little bit of healing from the King's Tribute as he kills the Gromp. And that just means
what are the comms like for G2 right now? Probably shit like
in the bottom lane for G2.
I don't know, bro. I don't know what the fuck you say at this point.
Control over the mid lane. Coinbase gold grind. There's a lot of gold getting grinded in this one, man. It's
I think G2 are getting grinded up into gold.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah. It's like one of those fancy salt shakers at the restaurant where you turn the thing yourself. Exactly. It's like that, sort of.
Oh, BLG,
I mean, like Bin literally just has to play to not die, and the game is over.
Pepper grinder.
Yeah, okay, sure, I'd buy that.
Grind them up.
Have like a big picture. No,
does the one grub prevent the perfect game?
Yeah.
Well, Viper and On, bro. They've been grinding them up in bottom lane since the beginning.
Yeah, well, then you get a couple of extra, like, smaller...
BB has to be giga volatile, by the way. Like, in this kind of game, when the whole map is on fire, bro, you have to be so fucking volatile. Like, you have to do anything. But it's so easy for Renekton to just AFK. Like, Cassante as a champ is not good at forcing anything. Like, he's like I always say this, but Cassante as a champion is like a punching bag that's, like, made of lead, you know? Like, so if you hit him, you lose. Kind of. But if you don't hit him, he doesn't do anything. So who's G2 against after this, guys? Let me see the bracket. G2 WikiLol. G2 WikiLol. First stand WikiLol. Who are they against after this? The loser of the next series. So the loser of the next series, they're probably against TSW, and they've already 3-0'd TSW. Wait, is G2 gonna go 3-0, 0-3, 3-0, 0-3? Oh wait, no. I mean probably.
Yeah.
Oh, they played the winner. Sorry, it's the loser. Yeah. Sorry. No, I'm trolling. BFX. Yeah. BFX was in the loser bracket versus BLG. They're actually gonna go 3-0, 0-3-0-3.
Yeah, we should position that now. Okay, if G2 wins this, it will be one of the greatest
GG.
comebacks in League of Legends. And then they go out.
I mean, Bin doesn't even need to do this, but he's fine because Wukong's coming. Good buffer on the fucking...
Ruthless Predator, and as soon as it looks like maybe there's a chance to do Cassante things, Shun reminds him that it's a team game, shows up in top lane, Trinity Force done on the Wukong, Skumon with experimental hex plate.
Maybe Lion will be the savior of the West in their next series versus GenG. In round 2 of Group B.
For the ulti, he wants to make sure he can get the chomp to follow it up. See how well it works.
Speed troll.
Speed troll. I like that. Skumon, he goes for the Pillar of Filth onto Viper, and Viper says, okay, cool, I guess I'll just stay on this side of the pillar. That's fine.
I mean,
the ulti.
They 2v3'd the G2 bottom lane and jungler.
Guys,
so
I'm
Viper's
depressed.
Like, I mean, I'm more rich now than I was then. I could 2v3 your mid laner and your jungler and your support as well, and take the tower in your face while I'm doing it.
Well, I mean, his ulti's called
A YouTube chatter says, this is gore.
Yeah. Transcend yourself, because as soon as he pops it, anybody looking at him just dies.
Oh, this happened in the...
Yeah, we completely missed
this. Also did happen.
Yeah, we completely missed this. That's just exactly what you would expect to happen from Fatakali with Gunblade and Tier 3 boots from Quest going up against Caitlyn that barely had collect.
All right, here's a difficult question, though, for chat. Who is your player of the game? Viper?
Who is the player of the game?
Or Knights? Or even Shun?
That's actually so tough. It's really hard to pick.
Because I'm all for the bottom lane. Because whenever my bottom lane, if enemy jungler ganks you and you're double killing
it has to be
as a jungler, I'm like, you guys are both gods. So I guess
it has to be Viper on, yeah.
Comes down which
I think player of the series has to be on as well.
Like
or Bin. It's Bin who like auto wins lane every game, and that is in the current meta like actually invaluable. Or it's On who had an amazing game on Alistair.
Yeah, he was not scared at all. Yeah.
What did you have for breakfast today? I had cereal. I've had the same cereal every time you guys have asked. I've had the same cereal for like 3 months.
Now Broken Blade's gonna try to go in. Does find
guys, I am depressed watching this fight. Okay, BB! Wait, hang on a minute. BB gets the shutdown. Why is it the one game where... Why is it the one game where BB's not inting? The entire game is completely booed. You know what I mean? Yo, Bin is just clicking in. For Bin, you never kill anyone here, bro. What the fuck?
Bin's still looking for more, but the Renekton can't get anything. G2, despite all
let's go, G2. Comeback reverse sweep. Dude, Viper's limit testing on midwave. Respect.
They got Viper, they got On, they got Shun. G2. They're still down 7,000 gold.
Yes, it is a drop in the bucket. But hey, it was an empty bucket before.
Yeah, true.
Chat, someone saw this, like these deaths from BLG on midwave and then dropped their savings on G2 win.
They try and make the play.
That's all I'm saying.
Onto Viper, and Broken Blade is able to put so much pressure on him here. Even with the flash from Viper, he can finish it. On tries to flash over too to save him, but in the back line, he makes the kill. And that
Shun is dead. Shut down on Ari. Not bad.
With his experimental hexblade, beating them down, and Caps got to join in.
Come on, Caps. Come on, BB.
On Lulu on top of it, so G2 at the very least. We did say we set hard goals.
Yup.
They stopped dying a bunch. Well, they also still kept dying some, but...
Oh boy, Bin down here in a 1v2 in the bottom lane. Caps chasing over the wall, has the Spirit Rush, Pillar of Filth for the slow. Ace of the hole, coming around.
Well, I've seen enough. EU won't win Worlds this year either.
Some sloppy moves from BLG, and G2 are ready to punish. That's the only way you can come back into this game. If BLG gets a little too wild,
well, I mean, yeah.
It's still a 6,500 gold lead. It's still sole point for the BLG side. Shin goes
what
in.
Is my Wukong doing?
Means he doesn't find exactly what
I guess he's being Thanos.
Is
I like the Milio into the Wukong. I think the Milio into the Wukong's interesting, right? I know Milio was picked before Wukong, but like the way the micro interacts, it's quite nice. Wukong finds a really hard time to engage.
Right back up to an 8K gold lead. Hans is just trying to
You just fucking kill the Wukong.
Where's the Herald going? Okay, it's going up.
Well, at least this one was fun.
Just gonna kill the turret normally here in tier 3 mid. Tier 2 up in the top lane dies. Viper is just farming plates. Hans is moving back.
G2 greater than JDG, says Fighter 601.
Okay. BLG
Interesting
took offense
take.
to the fact that G2 punished their earlier happy gaming, and now BLG are up to nearly a 5-digit gold lead.
And Knight has 18 stacks on his Medjai's Soul Stealer.
Yeah, it's a big book.
The Knight Classic.
It's like one of those books.
Which is worse, this series or GenG JDG? This series is way worse than GenG JDG. At least JDG had some leads in the early game. Like in game 3, JDG had the first 2 Drakes and a massive lead they just threw, right? Like in this series, it's been FF from minute 1. I don't know. Cope? I mean, sure, man. Just watch game 3 and watch how the game goes. JDG good draft too? Yeah. This is 10 times worse.
The BLG blender that goes along with the pepper grinder.
Who's better, JDG or Fearex? Probably Fearex.
I'll tell you what.
From what I've seen.
That could be a really popular item. That blender has a lot of settings, and in this game, it's set to high. They are making sure the pressure stays on. Nearly 10,000 gold lead here, and it is just nothing but problems for G2. 2 minutes from now, it'll also be the Hextech Soul spawning for BLG. As Bin goes after Caps, it's pretty hard for Renekton to like catch Ahri.
Like I mean, I could just show you guys how the condition of JDG versus GenG game 3 at 15 minutes, right? It was really good. It was really good. If the teams were even, JDG should win that game, but they're not. GenG's too good, right? Like the condition was super fucking good for JDG, but they're just worse. GenG wins despite.
The path home. Broken Blade. Once again, just trying to move forward here, but it's Viper. Ready to DPS him down. Broken Blade, Pathmaker defensively getting away. Tier 2 turret just gets bulldozed, man. No cozy campfire is going to keep that one alive as BLG dives forward. Not going to overcommit to this. They don't want to use any big cooldowns. They'll be happy taking the tier 2 turret, going up to that over 10,000 gold lead, 21 minutes into the game. Less than 90 seconds now until the Dragon Soul spawns.
Last game, G2's condition was very good mid-game. No, it wasn't. It wasn't good mid-game because they got outscaled very, very hard, right? And they kept perma-trading.
Got him. No cook. Out of groceries.
So, Flowers, we've got 1
It wasn't as good. It wasn't as good. Last game, G2 had a comp that gets outscaled very, very, very heavily, and they didn't win early game hard enough. Guys, my Akali is in backline. Oh, Charm interrupts ulti! Guys, the Charm... Bro, what is Knight doing? Knight, man, is just running in 1v5. BLG is bored? Yeah, BLG is bored.
In this game, a 1-for-1 is Christmas in March.
And even though Knight like goes for that kill because it's enemy jungler, guess what? Death timer's lower for Skumond, and you killed him earlier. Yeah. So he'll be back for the ability to at least run to the Hex Gate.
I think BLG can win first stand low-key. I think they're very good.
Maybe they give it up anyway.
We'll see, though. We'll see.
I mean, hey, both junglers are 2 items.
He's up now.
The difference is one of them is experimental hex plate and a thrift shop support item.
Yo, Vandal Pipes is a crazy find at a thrift shop, though.
It's a good find. Don't get me wrong, but Shun's shopping for Gucci bags.
Yeah,
he's got Trinity Force and Sundered Sky. This is some scary stuff.
All right, let's see it.
Knight is also now back alive. He doesn't have his teleport to join the fight. That could be important. Remember that when G2 won a team fight earlier, it was because it was a 5v4. Bin wrapping around behind.
Bin has flanked. BB's just gonna mark Bin. That's like the most neutral matchup in the game.
And Shun alongside Viper.
Oh, Viper's taking a lot of damage. Oh my god, the Yunara W on the banana bush. Oh, fuck.
Into the EU squad as now Shun jumps forward. Skumond's gonna be your first target. Viper just burning him away.
Hansama just got flash polymorphed by Lulu. It's not bad, you know? Wait, hang on a minute. Hold up. But Yunara just gets the free pump, no? It's not terrible. Wait, hang on a minute. Wait, have BLG had too much fun? Hold up. Wait a minute. BLG have had too much fun. Where has my Akali been the entire fight? I think BLG, yeah, BLG have done too much for fun. Oh, get that.
Just like that on the Medjais. G2 were cooking with this brush, though. This brush right here. Triple trap, and then Caitlyn sitting in the brush starts
Anytime
headshotting
you get
everybody,
poke.
getting a lot of poke damage down. Hansama here, they've got control war, they have multiple traps.
Because you know G2 got excited, man. They got excited.
And since BLG are so split, look at
They got so excited there.
He goes up to keep Knight and Bin out of the fight, while the rest of G2 are putting damage onto Viper, Shun, and On. And then they chase down the kills onto On and on to Shun. So BLG actually got kind of distracted and dizzy in their own team fight, but Knight was able to correct all of that.
I want to send Mishi something later.
My front runner for player of the game now. Cap jumps into the pit. They want to try to challenge here for the Baron. It's down to 1,000, secured by Shun.
They're playing for the fight. They're not going to let BLG just leave. Viper's cut off. Low key, it's a good play. Yo, Viper's dead. Okay, big W. One for Nash. Is Bin dead? Yes, Sterax. No, but it's on cooldown. Oh, Sterax is up now. Sterax is up now. Lulu shields? Doesn't matter. Hang on. Oh my god. Well, it's still worth getting Nash for this. But yeah.
G2 here, even despite this
Bro.
9,000 gold difference, they're finding.
Guys, don't look at Kali items.
Is taken by BLG,
Please don't look at Kali items.
so it doesn't give as much gold for your squad, and G2
Do not look.
should be fine. He's fairly tanky here. I mean, they
I looked.
really the dragon fight where they deny the dragon soul. That brush that they just posted up in and were able to get the dragon soul denier was big for G2.
It's true though. Is this
comeback
normal?
that this game would be if they could do it. Still, though, BLG, you know, that Knight has 25 stacks on his
What the
Medjais,
fuck?
amplified by a Rabadon's death cap. So like,
Where's the
this
Triforce?
Akali, it does crazy burst damage. And has to be respected. So BLG still very much in an amazing spot, but our like tantalizing story we were joking about earlier, you know, got a little bit closer.
What does Hexblade Trundle do?
The win percentage is no longer a fraction of a percent, right? It's actually like a 1.
Yeah, they're cooking. You know, maybe some more crit multipliers here. Get another little bit of.
Can Knight 1v5 G2 with how fed he is? No, he can't.
Hansama and, you know, hopefully some
But
more headshots.
yeah, it'd be close. He'd take one down with him, maybe two.
Practically a blue rectangle. It's a
blue wall, maybe.
Nah, wrong team. They beat them 3-2.
Yeah,
G2 beat them
Let's look at the
3-2.
items. You know what? Let's give it a fair shout. 2.5, because
This is BLG.
we've been for funning a little bit.
Maybe that's BLG's buddies. I don't know. But we got 1 minute and 15 seconds until the next dragon spawns. You just said it was the Hextech Soul
Yeah,
stop
it's still
that
massive
really,
item advantage, but it's like it's closing a little bit. It's closing a little bit, right? Maybe we have Last Whisper on Caitlyn.
It's time to pay the piper.
We have Shield Bow. Sorry, it was a different build path. We have Shield Bow Caitlyn.
He's got the back. Yeah,
Bro, I haven't seen a Shield Bow Caitlyn in so long.
Take the grop. He'll go ahead and walk away there. Shen wants to kill that
Shield
ward,
Bow Caitlyn.
as third and Tofo strike does not find the knockback onto Viper's Yunara. And
Who are we
we'll
versus in loser
see
bracket when G2 loses?
Have to move forward as a unit if they want to stop BLG from taking the Drake. BLG,
Shut
of
up,
course,
Mafro.
does have priority over the
Bro, he's
bottom
so
river
scared of
area.
Akali.
Their first
He's
phase
gone
set up
Shield Bow with an
vision.
enchanter.
They can force G2 to
Fucking
check into
hell.
them. And going back to what you were talking about in the draft, one of the
Building
advantages of
Shield Bow
Caitlyn,
from
part of the
behind.
character's power is being able to block off entrances towards
Does
objective
JDG
fights.
3 allowed
You can only
easily?
do that if you're the first ones there, and G2 just don't really have that luxury at this point in time. The bottom river is dark
Okay.
and full of terrors.
Bro, Mafro, this has been the biggest stump of the tournament so far. Actually fucking disgusting, by the way, watching this game. Are we giving Soul?
Level 16 here on the Cassante. Third and Topher strike only hits Shun.
Kali's answering mid. They're trying to force their way in with pillars. Bin has flank. Guys, look at Knights. BB's gonna try and hold Knights. Okay, let's see it, BB.
Keep your eyes on Knight.
Now, there's a ward marking this flank. They're trying to turn on Bin, but Bin is tethering them.
G2 still on the
They land the charm. Bin has Sterax. It's a good, yeah, it's a good damage onto Bin. There's the Sterax pop. It's not a bad fight for G2.
Immediately drops the subjugate. Flash coming out from Bin. He wants to try to kill Caps. He gets back away. Caps goes back in. The Spirit Orb! Beautifully done. But Knight gets revenge. And now G2 is falling. Knight wants the second kill. On to LeBron. as Shun goes after Skumon, and Broken Blade's got to try to fight everybody else in the BLG roster. Triple kill for Knights Akali. Broken Blade trying to run. He wants to maybe turn around. It's the only option he's got, but it's not good enough. Ace for Viper and BLG. They lose Bin, but they'll take everybody else. The bottom lane
okay.
turret will collapse.
GG.
The mid lane one will do the same. And BLG
GG. Next series time.
Victory march.
That was fast.
No one in G2 colors stands to stop them. And BLG.
This was supposed to be the closest series? Who said that? Who said this was supposed to be the closest series? Who said that? Wait, who is pushing that narrative? Bro, I thought it would be a 3-0 from the start. It's not as fast as GenG JDG? Yeah, it's true.
Fun on that Akali, man. Beautiful to watch.
I think I gotta give him my player of the game now. We were talking about that at the beginning of the game, how bottom lane and mid were both
It's true.
going
But I also do think, and now this is something you can call cope, low-key, GenG versus JDG is faster because JDG are really stupid and they will just keep ramming their head into the wall until they lose at 15 minutes. I just think that's how they are. Like, it is what it is, you know? They will always say to themselves, guys, this is the strongest we're going to be relative to their items. We're fighting. That's every fight. Every Dragon Spawn, every fight, no matter what.
Close for the early games of the first two and then turn to
and then they just lose.
Dominance. In game 3, they just decided, what if we got rid of the close part?
Yeah, it started with that bottom lane.
BFX.
2v3 double kill for them.
BFX.
And with a lot of night play.
TSW is supposed to be closer?
Shun, of course, also helping so much in that bottom lane. He was there to counter after Skumon was trying to make the move. Yes, G2 got a little bit too excited. They got killed in the 2v2, but then Shun also
actually,
up
you know
like,
what?
Hey, Skumon,
Made the chosen one. These are all stomps. Bro, are these really all the series? Bro, these series are so lame, no?
A dominant third game from BLG. They will be our first team, like I said, to pass the group stage. Remember, only 4 of our 8.
Low key, you're kind of right, but like the context here, you meant like of the upcoming games.
You're through, 2 losses, you are out. So G2 is still in the tournament. They are 1-1 now, so they will have one more chance to be one of those top.
Fair enough, chosen one.
Squads.
Yeah, and BLG getting through. You know, people expect them to get through. They expect them.
But I didn't think. Yeah, you meant them. Yeah, all good. But I still didn't think this one was going to be close, right? Sure, closest. Dude, I really think BLG G2 was going to be closer than JDG Loud? No. I think JDG Loud will be closer than G2 BLG. Did I think G2 BLG was going to be closer than BFX TSW?
I think we are setting up with Bin down there, so maybe we can
probably not
get a listen in fairly soon. He had a really big performances in the.
You think Loud JDG closest? Yes, I do.
So many of these plays too, where the team is leaving and he sees the angle and he just pops off.
All right, here's the Verizon post-game.
TSW got 3-0'd by G2. Weren't the games close from memory? Not close, but like, you know what I mean? They weren't convincing. Maybe I'm wrong. What the fuck is my chatter doing? Bro, you're watching my YouTube stream on your fucking e-bike at the gym. I don't remember the TSW versus G2 series. I can't remember, so maybe I'm wrong. But I didn't feel like it was super convincing. Bump up that incline. Yo, let's judge. 26 calories burned.
Oh, let's listen. It's a little bit weaker than the previous one, so that's why it's natural for us to get a 3-0.
Yo, he's flaming G2!
Agora porque o oponente do jogo de hoje era pouco mais fraco que o do outro jogo, do jogo de estreia, que foi a BFX, e por isso que eles conseguiram essa vitória. A minha segunda pergunta agora vai ser, eu vi pouquinho nas redes sociais que ele e o Chino trocaram ali as jerseys, né? O Chino top laner da Loud, eles conversaram pouquinho e eu vou pedir para ele deixar conselho para os jogadores novos que estão chegando agora no competitivo. So, I saw on social media that you exchanged jerseys with Chino, Loud's top laner, the Brazilian team in first stand. He is a young talent who definitely has you as an inspiration, and I wanted you to give an advice to the new players who are arriving now in the competitive.
那也有注意到，在社交媒体上，你和 Loud 的上单选手
What's
CBLOL
advice?
你们有交换队服，然后一起聊天。然后呢，他其实也是一位非常年轻、具有潜力的小将。然后也注意，他也是同时可能在很多地方你都能给到他们的一些启发和启示。所以说，也想问一下，作为一位相对更有经验的选手，想要对这些年轻的选手，当他们来到这种非常具有竞技力的舞台，要对他们给到哪些建议？有什么想对他们说的吗？
想给最大的建议就是
It's nice that I don't have to translate Chinese for you guys like usual.
要相信自己的实
We
力，
have a
相信
translator
自己
in the house.
自信是最
It's
重要
good.
的。
So the biggest advice I'd like to give all the younger talents is that definitely you need to trust yourself, trust your confidence, and trust your talents, trust your decision inside the game. You must be confident. That's the key.
Bom, ele falou que o maior conselho que ele pode dar para os novos jogadores é confiar
Just
em você
be
mesmo,
confident.
confiar no seu talento, confiar nas suas decisões em jogo, porque isso definitivamente é a chave para você conseguir a vitória.
Bro.
Thank you, Andy.
Is that the
Thank
secret?
You, Bin. Muito obrigado por essa entrevista e a BLG venceu a G2 por 3-0.
Yo, chat, just be confident. You can beat Chovy, Bin, and Knight in lane. Thoughts? You, bucket of surprise. You can win lane versus them. Be confident. BB was not confident. You could tell with the silent lock.
Here's the bill from the dealership where I got my car, and I'd like you to beat it with a better
Low
deal
key,
on
actually
these
true.
fine cars. Not how it works. Guess you're not as cool as Verizon.
Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill
Okay,
for a better
chat,
deal
what's the plan?
today.
Sellsword, are you there? You want to change thumbnail? Would be helpful. Aye. Okay, thank you. Marbles one time, and then we're gonna look at one more thing. YouTube chatters are asking what I think of the next series. It should be a BFX 3-0. Like, if it's not a BFX 3-0, it's a big upset, to be honest. Guys, I think it's a double 3-0 series. Chat, exclamation mark play to join. Get in here. We got marbles. We're gonna lock in for Diablo Raptor. Absolute goats. Are we all in? The winner gets a big kiss on the forehead with lots of saliva. Stop. Explain the 41% win rate Cassante in pro play when he can 1v2 Lulu Yunara while team being 9k down gold TY very M. Because I think at the moment in current meta, in my opinion, his old answers aren't as good anymore. So like, let's say you pick Cassante into Renekton. Winning lane is more impactful than before, and you lose loads of platings that are worth more early game, and your quest gets delayed. And like early game leads that you would have lost before in previous patches would matter more now. I'm no fix, thank you. But I do think Cassante's still good. I just think it's not as good of a blind as it was in previous seasons, so the win rate's lower because there are a lot more answers. Like, answers in isolation that scale well are even better than last season. Like, for example, Gnar. So, yeah, I think blind Gnar win rate is lower than because of this. As well. I think Cassante's best use is into... I also think Cassante's win rate was... Cassante's usefulness also dropped quite a bit with the removal of lane swaps. Like Cassante and lane swaps was fucking broken too, right?
Welcome back to First Stand ahead of our second series of the day. I'm still here. The kids
Aragon,
are still here
please
with their
reply
toys.
to my IG DMs. My Riz can't be that bad. I don't check my IG DMs.
Like G2, I can't just
My DM requests. I just get bot requests. Like, do you want new graphics? Like, bro, no, I don't.
I had fun. Did you have fun, guys?
Had a lot of fun.
I had fun.
What is
All
right.
The person who did not have fun was Caps. Knight went crazy that game.
True.
So yes, he gets player of the game on that one. Just especially since G2 was starting to bring it back.
and there's one specific fight around
Yo,
Dragon
big
where
W,
you're like,
formless
okay, maybe
Dota.
there's an angle here
Big
that
W,
goes
of
in,
course
gets a
I don't
triple kill,
die.
you're
I
like,
make it as well.
never mind.
Bucket
I
is
mean, it was
last.
always like this. It was like, yeah, G2 has a good setup here, but then you have Renekton on one side on flanking, and then you have Knight flanking on the other, and it's just, at this point, with a composition like this, it's hard to come back.
Oh, good.
Before we go on what went right for BLG, what went wrong for G2 as a whole, preparation, the approach, there's a lot of things. For me, it starts with
Let's.
So, yeah, I think they drafted the Caitlyn Melio. I think for people that don't know, the
Some
new
of the lexical.
Hex Optics
Chat, we're gonna build up.
like item works really well with extra range you get from Melio. Skewmon had a great early pathing, right? Like
some of
that
the
was
lexical.
super smart. And the problem just was right before Skewmon was about to gank.
Why are you so
Hansama had
ass at
lost
marbles?
almost all of his HP.
Well,
had to flash
kinda
out
matches your
because they
takes
were,
as well.
The Yunara
It makes
and
sense.
Lulu were just
Please no
absolutely
Scrandle? What's wrong with
crushing
Scrandle?
him. And that was the issue. They just lost
Shanghai
too much health
Scrolls.
when that gank came over because it was a good setup. They wanted to split the map. I
Mirror.
really liked it. I had a whole thing set
Mirror.
up for jungle
I don't know.
passing to
What's
talk
the passive
about
name?
She was upset about it.
I am upset that I didn't get to talk about. Well, I guess
Co-Pada
got to talk about it now
JDG
if it didn't work.
fanboy.
But yeah, then everything just fell apart after that, right? Because
Yeah.
that was
I don't know
the
what this is.
strategy
Mirror
behind this
image?
draft, I
Okay,
think.
I've
And
never
on
read the
the other
name
side,
of
you
it.
have BLG just ramping out from the first series to the second
Ma-
series. I'll give it to you. The
What?
opposition,
Magical footwear, no?
was not the same here.
Slightly
when
magical
you look at
boots.
what G2 did here, but
I
guys,
forget it's not the same as name.
complete
Alright, chat, wait. I
demolition
need your
into-
help. Everyone, lock in. What is this champion's name? Listen, everyone listen, please. Headphones on.
My enemies try their best. That is what is so sad.
Who's that? Cho'Gath. Kiana? Okay, Kiana. Because I play with voices off, so I never know any voice lines.
Viper and on both of them, I felt like really dominated in laning phase, and it transferred.
Visually acquire unique appearances,
Yeah, I mean, he had a really
skins.
consistent series throughout. You could have said
What?
the same thing for Shun and Ban. Like, honestly, BLG played really well today. He was
I don't know
also
arena
crucial
items.
in a lot of those
Leeching Leer.
2v2s. But now, we're moving
Curved
on to
blade
our second
signifying
series.
harvest
We
and
see,
reaping.
Team Secret Whales and
What?
BNK Fearex arriving at the studio.
We send BLG to semifinals.
Reality fracture?
We're gonna
No
send
idea.
a team home after this series. As we
A
said,
scythe. Ah,
Team
you're
Secret
right. A
Whales.
scythe, of course.
Bangkok
That makes that
Fearex,
so easy, actually.
One team had
It's
a
a
better
sickle,
start
a sickle.
than the other.
Yeah.
I
It's a
want to say,
sickle.
so before we dive into everything,
yeah.
let's take a look at what we know.
God damn
What
it.
is going to make the difference for each team today?
Streaming.
What do we want to see?
LOL.
I mean, I can just go straight.
We do
into it.
Loldle,
For
we
win
do Time
conditions,
Guesser,
I'll
and then we do
start from
Scrandle
Team
for the
Secret
best
Whale
for
side.
last.
Drafting
Sona.
comfort, I think, is incredibly important. Just
I
simply
think the
because,
meta
like,
in Loldle,
game
by the
one,
way, is
they
to
took Pawn
always
Orange,
start
they
with an
picked a
old
composition that probably
female
makes a
support.
lot of sense for,
Because there's
what
so
they were
many of
facing
them
against, but
that were released in old.
really
It gets
lackluster
rid
for
of
the
so
team
many
because they
different
did not
champions,
win
like
and
legit.
lose based- They do not succeed off that kind of a draft.
And now I know
But
so much, I think.
don't show your hand too fast. When you
Human
see the
Magic
Akali
Born,
first
no
pick and you're
mana,
going it to
melee,
the straight
male.
dive, then the Akali you're like, okay,
Demacia,
draft for
Ionia.
your comfort, but don't just show
And it's
your hand
recent.
immediately. Stabilize the early game is the big point of Fearex because it was just a constant pressure towards mid lane, and it felt
Lee
like
Sin?
if they
I
were
think it's
falling
Lee Sin,
behind
no?
in the first 5 minutes, it was looking cooked.
And this is where I don't agree with you, right?
Okay.
BNK Fearex for me. Well, do you want to give me
this.
that weapon? Yeah.
I'm
What
so
we hate, especially
good.
from the from the first
I'm
series
so
from them,
good.
is the fact that even if they
Don't
have a
stare
bad
directly at me
game,
for too long.
they have the ability to come
Leona?
back in team fight, and usually it comes around setting up Diablo
so
in a
good,
good
bro.
situation for them to be able to do so.
Crazy.
So for me, I feel like
fuck is
even
this,
if
Kindred?
they fall
That's the
behind,
wolf.
given the fact that Team Secret Whales didn't show a
Why are
lot,
you
they showed that
sussing?
they could
Why are
come
you
back,
both
but can
sussing?
they do it against a team like this? This is where
Diamonds,
I have doubts.
gems,
On the other
carrot.
side, I want to see strong lanes. I want to see agency. I want to see this guy in the jungle being able to.
I don't know. Who is this? Is this Zaya or Rakan? I have no fucking clue. I don't even know what skin this is. What skin is that? I've never seen this in my life.
Big thing for Team Secret Whales because we saw a few times in the G2 series.
Loldle is so easy today? What do you mean? Bro, like, you know what this is like? This is like when we said, wow, BB didn't have to do anything because Poppy wins into Ambessa, which is just like lies, right? Like, Loldle isn't hard today. Isn't easy today. Give me credit. I'm just popping off. You know what I mean? Like, give credit where it's due. Why is my chat not glazing me? It's crazy.
Yeah. And then leverage
What is
to
this?
bot 2v2 power. I thought that BNK Fearex's bot lane
What are we
kind
watching?
of similar to what Laura said. But even
What
earlier,
jersey is
I thought
this?
they played really, really well. You
What
know,
am I looking at?
Diablo is the
Madeira
rising
is and
star
flies.
talent of
Moosehead.
this roster. It's been so exciting
The
to
jolly
see him
famous
here.
grouse.
Seeing a theme.
What jersey is this?
Both of you guys are talking about their
I mean,
bot lane.
that's true. But honestly, for his first time on the international stage, I feel like this guy showed up.
Guys, I don't know anything about
and
sports.
It
Is this?
It is always
What is
the
this?
question where you're like, okay, how well is
Is
he
this
gonna
football?
do? We covered this going into the series. It's his first like big.
He has a
Riot
rhino. What does that
international
mean?
tournament,
What do you
right?
mean he has a
And he was
rhino on his shirt?
phenomenal in this series.
Is that like a
loved
tell?
Watching him play.
I mean, just taking a look at it constantly being a focal point. Even when the games aren't looking great, he is
Lock
just
in?
standing and delivering with Kellen
Bro,
in his
I
back
don't know what the
pocket.
fuck this
Because that
is.
could get you back in. It's really, I mean, it will surprise you. One thing that will surprise you is also baby photos. That will be another one that will
Madeira
surprise you.
He's the youngest player at first hand. This picture comes from COVID times. We don't want to remember that, but this kid was 13 years old back then. Feel old yet? Because I do.
I already felt old, actually.
And popping off already, but honestly, similarly to both of these
You're all useless. You were all wrong as well. America, Australia, like, bro.
These two rosters are on the first time here in the international stage. Nerves cannot show up.
Wow.
France.
Usually we see like
This looks like Paris.
Guess what?
Just doesn't exist.
No, I mean it's even, but also
60.
How much do we think it's gonna impact both teams playing today with what's at stake here?
That is so
Not too
bad.
much. I think the pressure is always going to be there from the Team Secret Wales side because they feel like they have a chip on their shoulder, a lot to prove.
This is,
especially after last Worlds where they didn't get to show their best selves. And
It's
they're
like
well,
here, no?
domestically, like
Somewhere
D-Ray
like
and
here?
Misto can really put the pressure on in a lot of opponents. And I feel
I'm gonna go
when
Jordan.
I've watched them domestically, I've seen aspects of
Is
their
that
gameplay where
Egypt's
they're like,
flag?
yeah, we're fighting
I don't remember.
constantly.
I don't
It's not
remember. It's one of these
meaningless, right?
flags. I'm
Here's
really bad
rhyme
with
and
flags,
reason to
like
what we're doing.
1970.
But we haven't seen that here, and they want to at least show
Oh, it
that
was
on
right.
an
It is
international
Jordan.
level.
What do we think of
I'm kind of the
predictions
goat, no?
here? I know what
Oh,
we think.
God.
I just want the audience to
Holy.
discover it. I feel like
It's
maybe
nearby.
some of us
I think it's
really
I think
believe in
it's going to
Team
be
Secret Wales.
really tough for Team Secret Wales, unfortunately, just based on what we've seen from both of these teams domestically in the way they play, and then the
Actually
way
impressive.
that
Thank
they've
you.
performed thus far. I feel like if Team Secret Wales really wants to
Colon.
go in
Viva
and kind
Zapata.
of really try to attack them like they did with G2,
What do we think?
FearX are going to be more than willing to scrap, and we've seen them come back even when like Vikla was really struggling with their level 1s or getting first blooded. I think it's going to be a really big uphill battle for them.
It will be. The
Carp,
biggest
yeah.
point of
It does
success,
look
I
very
would say,
Italian, bro.
from
I would do
them
Italian him
just
myself,
the
but I just don't know
last time
where.
they played specifically Team Secret Wales was D-Ray's Silas. His Silas and his Akali, like he got hands on that. He was able to
Like,
play
it looks
really
very
well
Italian.
and aggressive early. So I'm interested in that. We need to see that from them.
It's not Italian.
That is my focal point from this
It's
team.
Spain.
It's the only moment either of
At
this
GG.
team can show up on stage.
Shelbyville.
One of them goes home. The pressure
Bro,
is
isn't
on
Shelby
Casper
like the
over
place in the movie Cars?
Thank you very much, Law.
Look, DMs.
We are here ready to send someone home, but I want to start on a happy note. I'm joined by Jat. It's been so long.
Bro, Mishi, can you stop winning lane so hard in scrims that you tilt the enemy and you don't get good practice?
as well.
Can you please lose so that enemy... You know what I mean?
Also, I think
Thank you.
ganked me and Wolf in the middle of the cast at the same time.
This is the first scheduled duo Jackals cast since 2000.
Can Newcastle win? Who's Newcastle playing against?
Yeah.
That was the year Papa was leaving. It didn't
Against
work.
Barcelona? No shot. Barcelona clears Newcastle. Just look at the size of the fucking cities.
I actually feel like it didn't go too badly. But let's get into this because these two teams, both coming off losses,
He's right.
both of these losses looking a little different from one another.
That has to be the worst name for a place I've ever seen. Eugene? Bro, like, who wants to say I'm from Eugene? What?
3-0 and I want to cast more than 3 games. I want this to be more
Where am I
than a
going?
6-game day. We came all the way to Brazil to play a 7-day tournament. And
Guys.
I don't want to have the days only be 6 games long.
And I think you're asking the wrong person.
Draft hasn't started yet.
Because I do feel like being K-Fearix.
Hello, Babista.
And Team Secret didn't
Eugene is beautiful?
stand up
Yeah, but
to
the
G2
name,
all that much.
I'm not a
Although
fan
there
of the
was one
name.
game that they were winning until they lost.
Did G2 already get 3-0'd? It was the most disgusting clapperchungus. They drafted... Bro, you know what I said yesterday? I don't know if you were there or the day before. They picked... G2 picked Sion into Bin's Gnar, and it was lost solo. Actual just 1v9. Like, you can't do this.
They first picked the Akali, and in game 3 they first picked Dr. Mundo.
Like, bro.
So when you first pick the Akali, you're saying, we're going to play a dive comp.
Yes.
Have fun.
Guys, where is this?
Champions that you plan to play against that. And then Mundo is
BB solo killed him as Poppy game. It's fake. It's fake. It's fake. It's fake. It's fake. It's fake. Well played to BB, but it's not replicable.
It's a bit of a telegraphed situation.
And then BB got ganked once, and the whole game is lost. And then Bin gets a triple kill 1v3. Like it's I don't know.
Really appreciate that though.
All right, everyone, lock in. We got draft.
Upfront communication's really good if you're trying to work together. However, if this is with your opposition, it's probably not what you're wanting to do.
Like these games are worth you watching, Bobista, for how Bin carries. Legit. I think like you should watch games 1 and 2 for Bin's champions. Nort's ban. Karma's actually dropped. Karma has been banned every game in every series. I swear to God. Karma's gone. It's just the best champ in the game with Nort gone now. I think so.
It has been nerfed
In terms of the meta. What else is open? J4 is usually banned. Varus is open.
Vikla could play the Azir.
Vi. Over all these champions. Interesting. Vi B1 with no Poppy ban. Usually Vi is like telegraphed with Poppy. I said this last series, but that's 2 series in a row they haven't done that. So they don't care about Poppy anymore. Will this be a stomp? Yeah, Kaiser on YouTube, it should be.
This is the perfect time for Raptor to go towards his Neferi. We saw it hovered
Wukong.
all series in the last one.
Game 1, we're getting Wukong.
Instead, looking at a monkey.
In terms of junglers that are open, there are loads of them, right? You've got Xin Zhao, J4, Pop, Pantheon. Everything broken is open. Yo, what up, Vermoon? How you doing? Okay, we're going Xin Zhao first. Xin Zhao can't. Bro, I feel like BFX has already won. Bro, BFX have already won. Game is over, no? I see this. Game is over.
It's one of the sleeper OP champions I feel like must be dominating in
GG.
scrims because we haven't seen it really that much globally, except here at this event it's been almost permaban. So really looking forward to seeing if Diablo and Kellen can dominate something bot lane.
Yeah, bot lane should be absolute fisting session. Your first message after following me is 6-7. Thank you, Vermin. How do you match bot lane? There's no Nautilus available. We go Rakan. It's just GG. Just turn it off. They've got losing bot lane, weaker early jungle. They've got Rakan into Karma. And we can answer bot lane with what, Jin, Ezreal?
Yeah. But at the same time, I think one of the reasons Karma's
Turn it off, bro. Turn it off.
Such high prio is because it is going to get pushed on basically everything.
Like, this game is already over. TSW is a terrible meta read. TSW was also the team that got fucked by locking in... what was it again?
I want to say Karma's also
the Ashe Seraphine rotation got fucked.
Zin is really good with Enchanters. I think it's an underrated
Yeah, they go Ezreal or Karma.
It's just the Karma Ezreal. It's the classic.
Yep, they could pick whichever one they wanted, whether it be the Ezreal or the Sivir. Going with the Ezreal this time around gives Diablo a lot of independence. The young man
Guys, this game is over. Like seriously, in this 1-2-3, it's so one-sided. That was loud, mate. I'm trying to remember the TSW rotation.
Next round of bans to come on through, and we're looking at top lane and mid for both teams. Very interesting that in a game 1 of a best of 5 in Fearless, we've seen
okay, what'd you ban?
It's not often what you see.
Looks like they're prioing Ambessa with the volley ban.
A cheeky OP or something.
This sets up Ambessa quite well. I like BFX's meta read. BFX's meta read is good.
It's not often that we see this. Often later in the drafts that you'll see the bottom lane locked away this early.
Yeah, I agree. A lot of time you're waiting for support counterpick, but I think that's why the Karma changes this draft just a little bit.
Yeah.
Just ended my team.
Volibear ban there by BFX. They were doing their research, looking at the champ pool of pun and saying, wait a minute, this thing is weird.
I really like BFX's draft so far.
Let's get rid of it.
It's setting up Ambessa. If you want to ban Renekton now, it's a very big Ambessa tell. The problem is if you do that, they probably ban Renekton last.
A man with a decent champion pool, but I have to say that his Rumble and Cassante are easily his most feared champions. So good research being done here.
It also sets up Renekton on 4. With yeah, okay, they're setting up Renekton on 4. Volley sets up Ambessa, sets up Renekton. Renekton looks OP right now. Do you ban Renekton? I would ban Renekton on 5 here. I think it's too blindable. It's too blindable at this stage with this these champs. Maybe they've got Kennen into it, but I think they should ban Renekton. I think it's uncounterable here.
Clear didn't find quite as much success when he made it to the LCK, and Thanatos, of course, just left the country. Yeah. So we never really got to see too much of it again.
They're blinding Ahri.
Not quite.
Yeah, so what we doing? Ahri. Then we lose Kennen into Renekton because we don't want double AP, and the Renekton is Thanos. What do we do? Jax? I guess it's Jax Ahri rotation into Renekton. I mean, that's what I would think. I mean, I guess you have Jace as AD option, but I think it's trap. No! Nah, turn it off, bro. Turn it off. This is the worst draft I've seen this tournament. Okay, thank God. It's the Ari.
Your top laner, and I don't necessarily think you have a good counter pick to Ari, but Vickler will at least get to see the entire team comp before he decides to lock it in. And
nah, bro. I think TSW are criminals. TSW with the worst draft I have ever seen.
Pick like an Ornn or a Scion. But if he goes Gwen, that's a lot.
Gwen is losing. Oh, chat. Oh, I can't put it into words how bad it is, bro. I can't put it into words. It's so horrible.
For Vickler is going to be locked away. Does feel like Vickler has gone back to a little bit more of his
guys, no kappa. TSW's draft is the worst so far at this tournament.
It wasn't a great start to first stand, so I think, you know, back to it, throwing bears at people and seeing
we have Giga scaling, losing top lane counter pick, double AP, losing bot lane, weak early jungle. A stronger mid jungle 2v2, stronger top side 3v3, better bot lane 2v2, better bot lane 3v3. Contestable level 6s. Holy fuck. TSW does not want to win.
No.
I think it works.
Maybe today we can start calling it the Viclangy.
Yeah.
Oh, I said Viclangy.
Holy shit. Yeah, Twitch chat, I've got to run ads. Otherwise, you'll get them in game. You can avoid them with a sub. I'm kind of molding, but it's okay. See you in 3 minutes. I think this is the worst draft I have ever seen. Holy fuck.
Will be making their way out of the tournament. The other one stays alive. We'll see whether Team Secret Whales can make a dent in BNK FearX here in game number 1, but we have to say, up against BLG, they didn't look too bad, going all the way to 5
yeah, I'll
games.
get a losing everywhere draft. Thank you.
Not to talk about again, but there was certainly some moments for BNK in their series, despite the 3-0 on the other side of the rift. So
can I get a...
We're expecting BNK to be the favorites here. Team Secret Whales might have some secrets up their sleeves.
Dear Lord.
And that's the hope. We know how well CFO did last year. This team qualified from the same region, even if they are a full Vietnamese team, so they definitely have aspirations of doing well on the world stage. Winning domestically is not enough for them, and it was probably just a demoralizing 3-game series that they played against G2. For what it's worth, G2 did a lot of discussion about their ability to beat jet lag, etc.
Yeah.
But their time zone is 4 hours different, and they took one flight that was direct to Brazil. You know how long the travel day was for TSW? It was like 35 hours. Yeah. So if anyone is going to use the jet lag excuse...
I did the same trip, by the way, that BNK FearX did.
Okay.
And I would not recommend that on my to my worst.
Has anyone, guys, has anyone channel point gambled?
A couple of extra days to recover.
Honestly, we're on about the same
on TSW. Guys, can you like this tweet?
Very close. It's saying it's just 1 over. So the travel would be about the same between the two squads. When all is said and done.
Guys, bot lane is unplayable.
We can see that the Karma has push in the bottom lane.
Like this tweet, please.
And they're also starting sweeper, so they're trying to make sure they have full control of both pushes.
Yep. And live on patch 2606, check out the Warhound Senna.
Warhound Senna. Top lane's really bad, guys. I mean, Renekton can just go Hex Drinker and be completely fine, but since this is like post rework into revert Gwen, her early game's a lot weaker than it used to be, so you actually just win.
I have a habit of reading the screen.
But Clear's finding a way to lose, it's okay. That's fine. He still has Potion and Darn Shield.
With players like Yehu, who has a K at the start of his name. I commentated him for about 2 years. I still call him Kyehu sometimes.
That's understandable.
So if I call Dire Dire in this game, I promise it's just my brain not working.
Yeah, and all of Worlds he was called Dire.
The bot lane is just struggling. They have to sustain with Rakan Qs, right? I mean, this is like old meta read. I don't know how drafts go in TSW's region normally, but they must not get punished by double range lanes if this is their take. Like usually you should learn over time that double range lanes are too OP.
We'll forgive you for calling BNK FearX BFX as well.
Yeah, I mean, this is one of the, as we're watching these lanes trade back and forth, like D-Ray versus Dire is one of the less offensive requests. I think Yahoo, the K is silent. That's just trolling, man.
His name's not Yahoo.
Just say Yahoo.
Yahoo.
I mean, you're still saying the K is silent and putting a K at the start of your name.
Yahoo's like a word. That would be so good if that was his name.
It's like if Pun was called Un. Like
true.
I just wouldn't do it.
BA has no ranged champion games outside of Nico. Let's take a look. Because if that's the case, I don't know how they won that region.
Okay, that's what he wanted. And it was capitalized.
Let's take a look at his goal GG. BA stats.
His BDD was also in the
Holy fuck, they're playing 2024 meta. They have Renata. Their most played range supports are Renata Lux. Oh wait, that's all time. Wait, season 16. He just has Nico and Bard. That's it. Nico and Bard. Pun is using Ignite early. It wasn't even on the potion. Oh, but they might find a full clear gank. Good kill on top. Good kill on top. Finding an early gank like this on the bounce is really, really nice. I mean, Clear's misplaying, right? Good setup, though, by TSW. You don't have to die to a Gwen. You don't have to die to a Gwen. Zero setup champion. Full clear Vi gank. Right? Like, you just don't. Clear is griefing. It is what it is.
To play G2, loser's going to go home. It'll be 2 series and
that's my 8th top
so
laner.
Much pressure between these two squads, and getting out to an early lead in a series like this can really alleviate a lot of that pressure. So this first game can be really important. We know there's been a lot of teams that have spoken about the importance of game 1. They've come into an interview and said, if we win game 1, we win. It doesn't even matter if we drop the game throughout the series. That will provide us with enough confidence to make this happen.
Okay.
And good charm there from Dire.
Aragon, can BLG beat GenG? Yeah, I think it's playable. I think they'll at least take a game, right? I think it's for sure playable. I said BLG can win first time.
Because they have bot prowess, so they're just really trying to force numbers on enemy Raptors, and Vikla also has stun up, so Histo has to
good invade.
This is a delayed punish for the gank that he did top lane, so nicely executed there.
There's no way that's optimal on Renekton. No, it's not optimal. It's really bad. Like, you should rush MR. You're against double AP solo laners. You're Hedge Drinker first.
Maybe the gank worked out quite well.
It's dog shit.
As you can see on the bottom of the screen, like even
doing anti-heal here.
G2, the games were close.
Oh, Clear, bro. I really think Clear is super bad.
The other team not having more than 51.5% of the game's total gold, which if you math it out is usually like a couple thousand ahead.
That sounds pretty close to me.
Yeah, and the graphs.
So to go anti-heal so early, it's fine into some champs, right? Like Rek'Sai, like Renekton, like Zahen. But yeah, into Gwen is fucking terrible. Oh, good. Sorry if I sound like a hater, by the way, but they're doing so much that I disagree with, which is annoying.
Taking a bit of damage here from Kellen, but just being frustrating as he's trying to get that wave to crash on forward.
What is this reply on my Twitter? Dragon started up, by the way, with a double range lane. This is normal for BFX. It's going pretty normal outside of the full clear gank that Clear died to. What is this reply? Aragon UK Googling Google. What are we doing? And then clicking Google.
Pretty easily go over to BNK FearX, which I understand you have problems saying D-Ray versus Dire.
Yep.
I have a hard time saying BNK FearX when the track code is BFX.
I know. See, isn't it? It took me 2 years. I'm so proud of myself for getting that one right most of the time.
Yeah, because they are BNK FearX.
Yes.
So of the 5 letters,
it's not a good one.
Yeah.
Arbitrarily.
Yeah, it's not very nice of them, is it?
It's very rude.
We've had some conversations about this, but ultimately, it's their choice, and it's okay. It's just 3 letters. We'll deal with it. And Vikla is also going to deal with this Ahri being a little bit frustrating. Both of them trading some electricity here in this mid lane, as once again, Histo in the area.
Okay.
Oh,
it's a good one.
Raptor revenge right here.
Oh no. Stealing Raptors, man. Everyone knows that this is the way
invade by
that you tilt
Histo.
him, and
He gets it.
it's worked so far.
Raptor's going to realize now.
Yeah, timing really good on that one. Vikla didn't quite have ultimate up yet.
Yeah, I guess Vikla can't contest. They were looking. They're kind of fishing on mid. Look at Vi. They're kind of fishing.
Raptors, but he wanted to try and full clear down, so it's gone. And Histo has a
Raptor wants to fight. He missing pinged his fucking thing.
That it's going to be too late and has to back away.
His
Also
Raptors.
keeps himself invisible.
He's invading enemy Raptors now. They've got move on Vikla, and now they have flash ulti.
It's a Raptor fight.
It is just about Raptors. It's clear.
All right.
Goes down the dominus here is Pun throwing some needles at the Crocodile. Does have to call the make in this wave just to make sure he's going to be okay, but I think that war of attrition was...
It's never a winning all-in for Renekton there, but he's playing for the chunk because Gwen doesn't have TP. Nice movement from Kellen. Oh my god, Kellen's fucking roll. Oh my, Kellen just fucking fried Eddie, bro. Holy shit, Kellen fried Eddie. Well played, Kellen.
Will get their first kill.
Well played, Kellen.
The player you don't really want to give all the kills
Diablo gets the kill with the Q as well. One shot onto Dire.
Looking for Dire here as well.
Ult for ult. And now he's going to have Prio.
But still, this
But yeah, no, the Renekton all-in versus Gwen never wins. It never wins. Gwen has to be like 70% health for Renekton to win all-in. Otherwise, Gwen DPS is too much. On top of having cumbersomes. But the big advantage there with the chunk is that Gwen has to recall and doesn't have TP and then has to miss minions walking back. So it's chilling.
On the enemy Raptors, it means that Team Secret Whales always trying to defend the play. They were
Bro, what a good play from Kellen.
in the jungle,
Nice Q by Diablo here, by the way.
The ultimate, it gave
Oh, it's kind
Diablo
of sexy,
the
though,
window
no?
that he could shift over the wall freely.
Nice
to
Q.
have the numbers advantage against the Bears.
And I'm pretty sure he reacted to the flash with the Mystic Shot, but it was very, very close to being at about exactly the same time as that flash going out. So pretty impressive stuff. Histo going to be able to grab the first grub of the game here. Might actually look for a double. As there is Raptor making his way up. Steals that one away. Could be a fight for the third, but just getting one is normally what these players really care about. As Dire, throws out the ulti. Is there's the knock off the flash from Raptor to turn this one around. Stun comes through.
They're trying to play the one shot, but my Vi is very deep. Zin, okay, hang on a minute. Hold up. Oh, bro, they traded 1-for-1 in the 4v3.
He will pay for that with his life, at least. After some blast cone shenanigans do come on forward, does get a bunch
No shot, bro. Do we not have W here? I thought Renekton had W here. Okay, they're winning. But look at bot lane. Who has better draft? BFX has much better draft. But BFX is low-key griefing. It's good.
Eddie's paying for it on the other side of the map, by the way. Diablo's getting free plates.
Look at bot lane chat. Like, this play has to go well for TSW. Otherwise, the entire game is lost. And it was very close to not going well. Eddie's suffering. The game is still completely fine for BFX.
That they kept chasing through the jungle because that ended up costing them a few extra kills.
This is the worst draft I've ever seen. It is the worst draft I've ever seen. BFX's top lane is just trash. It is what it is. Did he have W cooldown up again? I think he did. Like, my habit there was to EW in that last fight, but he EQ'd. I mean, we'll see. Or E2'd, sorry. Bro, they played the 4v3.
But knowing he has his Q3 up, they thought they could potentially one-shot.
Good knock up here from BA.
But then, when the Recon arrives, he's able to apply the extra shielding, and then clear.
He has no W cooldown. Is clear maxing? No, it's yeah, he has no W here. It's not up yet. It's not up yet. It's too long of a cooldown. That's the most damage you can do, to be fair, in this fight. But committing to it's very scary.
The game's over because they would have won a 3v4. And they would have zoned away
Jat's
the
right.
on the bottom side.
Bro, they're so happy, but I think it's cooked, man. They're so happy, but look at bot lane. No. My Ezreal has Triforce at 11 minutes.
The fact that it's the Gwen that has most of the money, that is the biggest deal, right? Riftmaker is now done. Like, Pun is going to be a huge problem in this game.
Yeah, and Pun's Gwen has been very good for him so far in this year. I know Raz had a nice play where he's very good at deploying in the right spots on the map on Gwen, especially when he has a small advantage like this. He has just burned teleport, though, as we have a fight for the Drake.
Yep.
Raptor's just clicking forward.
Raptor trying to keep himself alive. There is
Ezreal's so strong here. Oh my god, Diablo just... Did Diablo just run it? Guys, BFX are completely running it, by the way. Oh my god, Raptor is so good, bro! Raptor, oh my god! He saves the entire play! Bro, Diablo just... Yo, BFX... They really want to force the fight? But Raptor fucking saves it.
So it was an even one. Yeah, we're okay.
Honorable scrap.
An honorable scrap indeed.
But we've got a bloodbath on our hands. It's already 11
Bro, BFX should
kills
not be
by
losing the
12
early game with
minutes,
this
and
draft.
these teams
They
are
should
willing
not
to
be losing the
fly
early
in.
game with this draft.
Diablo's Ezreal with
Like, Raptor plays as well, but Diablo is inting here, no? He's trying to get the fight started really badly. Maybe he thinks he's super tanky with Triforce? It's mental. He just wants to force the fight no matter what. It's a completely mental engage.
Through the barrier, through the Karma Shield, through the Karma Heal, it takes them a long time, and that gives Raptor time to kind of clutch it at the end of the fight. Nice job by Eddie there, stacking up and executing with the Varus Q to make it a trade. And the Dragon's still alive.
Well, we're going to go back to that one, see whether B&K can grab the double dragon from this one. We'll check out what the stall is going to be. As Pun here up towards his top side of the map. Clear!
Guys, how has Clear found a way to lose Renekton versus Gwen? Can we just ban him? Guys, I think this Clear guy has to be the most overrated player coming to this tournament, no? I've seen so many tier lists rating Clear so highly.
this is how you got to compete if your team's secret wills.
Like, this is not how the matchup should go.
At the end, since the bot lane is completely gapped, in part thanks to the players, but also in part thanks to this karma.
Yep.
So having the top
Would I rather have clear or perfect?
is necessary in order to compete in this game.
I do think that
probably
Avaris
clear.
will just generally be valuable, right?
Yep.
Later on into the game. Obviously, if you fall behind, you're not going to be doing as much damage, but you can heal deny, and you can also stun or snare with your Chains of Corruption. So there will be value.
Isn't this guy a Rush Stridebreaker Renekton versus all on top? Yeah.
When Pun is this massive.
No, I don't think so. I do think Kellen will probably build the Mikhails next, just in case Diablo does get caught.
Oh my god.
And Raptor looking for a way in. Let's see whether he can get it.
Interrupt Histo's Q.
But he gets himself out. They thought they'd caught Vikla, but Vikla says, I have a
Yeah, someone has to go answer bot lane as well.
Yep, you just got to use that anti-ultimate as much as possible.
Holy fuck, that Q damage from Diablo is crazy.
Right here, but the RETP is going to be able to
Oh my god, Mantra Q lands as well. Yo, Eddie is suffering on mid-wave.
for them to deal with this Karma Ezreal.
Yeah, it
Gwen
really
is
does
2 levels
just-
up.
it
Yeah,
kind of
he's
feels
the
at
GOAT.
moment in this mid game that B&K just have more members on the map, but there
I mean, this is the
are
only thing they can do, right? They have to play
and Vikla is very
towards
much
their
dead.
Gwen.
Tibbers is going to get mad. So they
Well
may
played.
not have
Good job.
the greatest
I mean,
of
can we
times
dive
taking down
Ari
this
on the
turret,
top?
But that is more money to Pun. And that is dangerous. Charm does connect here onto Dire, but the knockup's there from Raptor as well. And he has no ult. He has to flash to get out of the way. The
Oh my
audacious
god,
charge
Raptor's
win
goating it up.
and becomes another kill for this Xin Zhao, who is also...
Maybe
becoming
Pun
a
is
bit
just
of a problem.
Vietnamese Bobista.
Damn, that looks broken.
What is Raptor even doing there? You know, like...
Sundered Sky, red buff,
Now I'm understanding why there were Xin Zhao bans throughout the whole of yesterday.
Very understandable.
Average
Yeah,
Aragon
he's smart
Renekton
to
versus
get
Gwen
into
lane.
5. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
We get to see him fight another day. But Raptor kind of put
What are
his
you
mark
saying,
on
bro?
this game because I think his toe is going where he should. He's going where they're strong. But it appears now that both the mid lane and the bot lane, wherever they are deployed on the map, the players on those characters are struggling. So BNK Furex taking a bit more of a lead here, breaking 3 outer turrets, also crashing the Rift Herald. Puts him in a powerful position. He might have to flash out.
Yeah, he is immediately going
No
to flash.
hesitation.
I think not messing with Pun is a very good idea. And Raptor going to show him that respect, gets himself out the back of this grub pit. He's going to be, I believe, Vikla going home there. As Raptor realizes he's not allowed his Raptors.
This is closer than you expected. I mean, yeah, I don't know. BFX is really weird. They have such a strong early game draft and they're losing. It's annoying. Because, of course, if TSW can get through early game and then play their mid game spikes, what they have is really good skirmishing with Ari, Vi, Rakan in mid game, right? And they're getting through early game for free, and it's really tilting because they shouldn't.
Barrage is going to spot out that there are 3 people up here towards this top side of the map.
Like, if they do this versus BLG, they lose every time. Right, BFX cannot compete with BLG like this, which is why I'm sad, because I really like BFX as a team. But I guess Bin versus Clear is too much of a gap anyway.
Mid-game has been crisper than what we've been seeing from TSW, but they do have the win conditions. It has been put together. Now Vikla is just going to face check his toe and says, I'll stun you. I guess it'll be
Pun?
fine. Pun now might be giving away a
Can they
bit
kill?
of money.
It's really
Over
hard to kill
BNK,
here.
Although never mind, the tower and the needlework doing absolutely enough to deter them from diving the Gwen.
Good little chunk they got. Were able to burn his Ignite. I was just laughing at it. I don't know why it was so funny. Because it was actually fine. He was completely safe. There's no
Good
reason he
from
shouldn't
1v2,
take
yeah.
that
I
blast cone.
mean, he blast cone high-fived Vi
And it was
then
fine.
left.
There's, even if Vi is there, it's fine. So Vikla made the correct play. But
BA is, okay, that's every Mystic Shot landing and almost collects it mid-battle dance, but BA is going to be able to get out of there with the quickness actually employed. And this is problematic. You have a minute until this Infernal Drake does come up, and that is sole point here for BNK Furex.
yeah, it's so difficult for them to enter space. And I also don't even know if they can safely trade an outer turret for a Drake, because this would actually be a situation where you would consider doing that, unless, so if Pun can get enough gold to finish Dusk and Dawn, then I would want to TP in and fight, because the Serpent's Fang, Ghostblade is a pretty good spike for the Varus, and then everyone else is pretty equal.
Sorry, I've got a lot to send my team, and I've got a lot of stuff in general right now. But yeah, I'm kind of. This is one that's a bit weird. This game. Sorry, I'm done now. I'm done now.
Even if it's sole point, unless they have a very clear advantage somewhere, I don't think this is something.
2 items completed for Diablo.
Well, Raptor is going to try and fight.
No Recon ulti, yeah.
Whatever's in front of him. He's very strong. Pun up towards that top side of the map. He's just going to have free reign.
Third Drake spawning in 4 seconds. BFX have easy Drake stacking win con.
Smart though of him not to enter that lane.
Does he have enough gold for the Dusk and Dawn after that turret? No. He's waiting.
Time ticking down. He's teleporting, and he's got it.
Okay, let's see a fight. Let's see a fight.
Well, he's just going to teleport right on top of Vikla here as well. We'll see whether the Molten Shield movement speed's going to be enough. And with that Blast Cone, I think that it may not be as the Drake.
Vikla stuns. Pun is quite deep. Oh my god, the amount of damage that Raptor is mitigating right now. Renekton's getting focused. Clear's quite deep. It's one. It's over. It's one. That's third Drake fight. They're too strong on third Drake. They have Karma Xin. And Xin just tanked 1,000,000 damage in the backline with Xin's ulti.
Fight was on really slim margins.
Yeah.
BNK Fearax played that so fast. By the time we panned up to the Drake, it was already dead. The fraction of an inch with which his toe missed the Q onto Vikla that didn't allow him to get one shot, I think almost baited Pun to then follow through. He'd already invested his TP. He thought he had the power spike. So
Chat, can you like this tweet? Thank you. My little minions, go like this tweet. But I think Clear... Chat, I think Clear... Basically, I was like thinking about how to word this. I think Clear has to be the most overrated player coming into this tournament, no? Like, based on how he's actually performed. Like, so far, compared to expectations, he has definitely performed the worst.
Yeah, and also Histo has had to use his ultimate on a Renekton so he could flash away.
Yeah.
And I think that cease and desist is so incredibly important in these team fights.
Right.
You saw BA get into that backline. He chummed up absolutely everyone. I thought that the setup was there, that Histo was just a little bit too low to actually commit to anything, and therefore it didn't look as good as it could have.
Another TP.
Yeah. Clear, gonna have to slice and dice his way out. The needlework not quite finding
the overloading top side. Full TP, it's a 5v5. Raptors here. Clear's tanked many skill shots. Clear dies to the ignite. Raptors getting focused down now. They've died on Baron timer. Can Diablo cook? Can Diablo cook? They lost 3. Diablo's trying. He clicked forward. No Baron. No Baron. Clear had good games. Let's not do revisionist history. I never said he would play bad in the LCK. I'm saying, like, compared to how he was expected to do, he has performed the worst.
Baron can actually start pulling ahead in this game, but it just ends up being a rather effective counterpunch.
Yep. Was nicely done, and Clear is sitting at 4 deaths as well. This Renekton has not been having a great time, and that is another kill going over to Pun as well. So definitely good news there. Gonna have a look at how it all started.
Really good flank TP. I think the fight could have been a little bit cleaner, but another Vi punch barely misses. Watch this, right past Clear.
Diablo kind of saves us the amount of damage they do, as well as Vikla, right?
But I mean, looking at where Vikla TP'd into way up there in the top lane, he's not able to join the fight until this moment. So it ended up being a pretty big numbers advantage for the majority of the fight for TSW. And Atlas, this reminds me, this game reminds me of day 1 of First Stand was one of the bloodiest days we've ever had.
Yeah.
It's because these two teams were playing. Like, it's because BFX was playing BLG.
Flag gets out. They're full controlling topside, playing into top tier 2, as well as controlling jungle. They're gonna steal all their jungle camps, and they have the big crab spawning. Oh, good.
This is the fighting group
for sure.
It certainly is, and this is actually one of my favorite things about these two teams, because I feel like Team Secret Wales play a lot like how B&K used to. Right? This group of players came together last year, and of course they were exceptionally young. Diablo still the youngest.
Raptor's kind of saving BFX. Raptor has fucking 1v9 this game completely, yeah.
And, that was
it's the bot side. Raptor killing Diablo.
But at that point they were
completely saved this game.
Let's fight over every single scuttle, you know? Like, let's make sure that if there are 3 people in an area, they're fighting. Like, that's what we have to do. Since then, the macro has certainly improved. They've been playing on tempo markers.
Dragon spawning in a minute. Chat, it's Soul for BFX.
It just feels like a bit of a blast from the past.
How are items looking? We still have 1 item on Renekton.
Sounds like a smart thing to say.
It sounds fun, doesn't it? It's the first time I've used it. I'm glad you called it out, because I'd like to talk about it more, because I kind of like it. It's all right, Pun.
Pun is just completely running it, by the way. Pun just overextended so hard, no? Unless he can get out here. Wow, Pun lived through that. It looked like he overextended really, really hard, but now the problem is, like, Diablo can free click. Oh my god. I don't know how BFX came second. They got big gaps in skill. It does look like... I mean, my analysis of BFX watching the games was that Vikla is overperforming the entire year. Raptor's the GOAT, Diablo's the GOAT, and Kellen likes this meta. That's like my BFX read, right?
It feels like every time you look up, he's got the Zen ult running, killing someone, and he's at full health in a team fight. This did look like a bit of a desperation fight because teams
I feel like Pun is just
the space. They're never getting a clean engage onto Diablo.
Pun is taking so much damage with no one able to hit. When is the first time my Eddie does something? He never does. You know?
But that means Diablo's been free hitting for the majority of the fight, and even though D-Ray goes all in, it's just not enough. Unless they're going in together, they're never going to take this Ezreal down, and then the extended fight's
Doesn't mention Clear. I watched Clear all the last year, and I thought he was whatever there as well, right? So I just never mentioned Clear because I just always thought this team was about Raptor.
I'm like, wow, nice cleanse, Diablo, but no, he has barrier. It's just all Kellen, man. He's so good at taking care of the young man on that bottom side of the map who has now 3 items put together on this Ezreal.
That's Soul.
Yeah, this is Infernal Soul.
Rakan's trying to flank. They don't have a ward to mark. Maybe Rakan could get a good engage, but oh, they have a ward now. They CBA. They're engaging onto his. The Raptor's just clicking the Vi. Diablo lives. Diablo dies. Doesn't matter. The game is lost. GG. BFX win. Yeah.
But unfortunately, everyone else just kind of dies.
They're clicking mid.
Yeah.
Not clean, but it's a stomp still. Not clean, but it's a stomp still. I feel bad for Pun. He did his best.
I think it might be. They are missing a bit of damage as far as these turrets are concerned because Diablo did die, but I have a feeling that they may have enough.
Guys, I think this supports the let's just skip to BLG versus GenG best of 7 agenda, no? Is it draft issue, skill issue, both? It's both. It's a very big skill issue and a very big draft issue. Like that, even when they will perform and win versus like in the early game versus their draft disadvantage, it's still really hard.
We haven't seen the guy that really
God, I really want to watch BLG GenG. Holy shit.
He had a bit of a muted experience against BLG. This is what we've come to expect from this guy.
Yeah, absolutely. This is, at this point, stat padding exercise with the
Wait, Jad's kind of cooking them. A stat padding exercise. Histo just hits this fucking dragon and gets one tap. They try to go onto Diablo, they do. But my one fed person in the Gwen is just one tap as well.
And by the time he's dead, Eddie, Histo, it's literally just the Ahri.
They needed to save some kitchen sink to throw at the rest of BNK. But unfortunately, they were a bit tired.
Infernal Soul!
I don't think there's really anything they could have done. If you don't kill Diablo, he kills you.
Yeah.
If you go all in for Diablo, then
would you say that it's the rock and the hard place?
Yeah.
That's where you're between that type situation. We've overused that quite a
Diablo's
lot.
the rock.
Oh, they may just be able to kill Clear, though. That's finding a different way to go. He gets exhausted as well as the rest of BNK trying to make their way in. And Raptor, he is going to be able to slow down BA. Oh, back in once again. Raptors kills BA. Oh my goodness, it's a beautiful story as Eddie is also going to be taken down here. They take down his blast cone at the same time, and BNK, they will turn a loss of their crocodile, as I think has been a bit of a thing.
BFX versus BLG was fun.
Into more winning.
Yeah.
As the inhibitor in the mid lane is the first to go down, and the inhibitor turret on the top side is also going to leave the rift. And BNK, I don't think they're in much of a rush, but this is certainly feeling like some drain circling.
Clear says, I did that on purpose. They've got no spells. For sure, Clear in comm is saying, guys, they have no ults you can end. I did my job.
Diablo does do a lot of damage to these structures as Raptors going in once again.
Holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god, Raptors clicking forward. And he has GA. GG! Big W. Raptors so fucking good, bro. Didn't Raptor get a penta 2 days ago? Or am I trolling? Was that another player? Which player got the... No, Raptor, sorry. Diablo got the penta 2 days ago, no? Isn't this his second penta, or was it someone else? Maybe it was someone else. Yeah, it was Diablo. Bro, he's farming pentas.
Yes, I do.
Oh my god. It was on Jinx? Yeah. A second penta this tournament. Crazy stuff. But Raptor, I feel like Diablo's gonna get player of the game, but Raptor should get it. He saved the entire game multiple times in the early game.
FearX coming out on top.
Big W.
With a pentakill as the cherry on top of a beautifully iced cake here.
2 series, 2 pentas. It's actually kind of nuts.
He's good. Look, we covered at the beginning. He's good. He's really, really good.
Okay.
But would you give
chat, what do you want to do between games? Is there anything you want to do?
I did not.
That's
Bro, I really like this draft.
Oh, it's a split vote? Okay.
Farming a penta versus noobs. Bro, he got a penta versus BLG. What do you mean?
Coming into today for this series.
Why is this an emote in my Discord now? I'm not Googling Google. Who made this a sticker?
Here, of course. But what did we have and what did we see? Mostly. I know that I wanted to see Histo enabled in the early game.
Oh
We saw a bit of that.
I think we did see a bit of that. Because we can run some of this stuff from Pun because I think he was set up for success by that early Histo gank, right? Where, you know, the Vi comes up, the Gwen is suddenly ahead. Yeah, so we did see a little bit of this. Unfortunately, I think your win condition
so
for
dumb.
FearX
You guys are so fucking
overwhelmed
dumb.
this.
All right, what do you want to do? What do we have? Oh, wait, we haven't done a scramble today.
Very stabilized. I'm actually quite happy about that.
Google. No, we need to do our daily scramble, and then we'll do something after that.
Team Secret Whale side, I'm like, they actually drafted Comfort. We actually got to see.
Oh, wait, today's food is good. Guys, today's food is good. You can't complain.
Everything was going well from Team Secret Whale side for the win condition side.
Holy fuck, it looks good, no? Bro, I'd pay £22 for that.
I believe Pun is going to get a double kill.
Hello, Gugu. Yo, Gugu, you're here. This is very important. Which meal would you take?
Setting him up for success there. I think for me,
how are you? I'm good, man.
The other thing that
so would you take a fried apple pancake for £5 or a Brooklyn Big Dog for £7? You take the Big Dog? Okay, well, everyone disagrees with you. Would you take? Oh my god, that's such a British meal. Oh, the Yorkshire pudding with gravy.
You mentioned the early gank that went topside.
Roast
It turned into that
potatoes and...
two-kill, team fight topside.
Oh
He
my
gets the solo
god.
kill immediately. Histo recognizes,
Oh,
okay, this
chat,
guy
listen.
is the
Everyone
cat cow.
who's
We got
British
bot lane
goes left.
alongside him. So everything was working
If
out
you've
there.
had this
game was
before, you go
incredibly
left
bloody.
every time.
Yeah,
If you go right, it's because you've never
for
had it
Team
before.
Secret Whales in the beginning.
We got the blood back.
We did. We did.
How did FearX make the
Bro,
the
left
best out of this
clears.
situation, out of this bloodiness?
Like, you guys don't know how good this is. Oh my god, the Gaffer Burger. £9 for a 6-ounce beef patty with lettuce, cheese, chicken strips, bacon, and crispy onions. Holy fuck. This looks insane. £9.
And as every second counts,
What?
as we saw here, that's how actually FearX managed to get the best out of it, because FearX not on
The
time,
fuck?
not good timing to defend those objectives, and yeah, the Vi doesn't manage to do what it wants to do here.
So exactly, every second really does matter.
All right,
We're
chicken
going
and
into a
chips,
third dragon fight.
£8 for
They're
this.
incredibly slow to be able to get here.
Unlimited beer for
So you get to
£28
see
and a
TP
sausage
that comes
casserole
from
buffet.
behind the Annie. They think they
Guys,
can
do we
kinda
value
find
the
a pick on
unlimited
towards
beer?
Vikla, and while Vikla is walking towards Tribush, like you were just an inch so close away from Vi being able to find a Q. But then they end up funneling straight into what was eventually like
I don't give a fuck about
4v2
beer. I won't lie.
situation.
Beer
They
tastes
really wanted to
horrible.
find that fight, so you just have to
You will see
stay
crazy
together
Gugu
as a
performance
team.
after the
Wait,
beer.
That's crazy. That is insane.
Gugu.
10:30
You're not gonna have beer before we play officials, Gugu.
Yeah, we did.
A sausage or a Sky Rosa. What the fuck am I looking at?
They'll take them.
Yeah, this is kind of what I expected to see from both of these
The fuck
teams,
is this?
right? Like two teams that really like to fight. They were both towards the top of all the teams when we kind of ranked them. By
I
that
played
combined
League
kills per
once
minute.
when I was
I have
drunk
some
and
bad
it
news
felt
to break to
crazy.
Jack, though.
Chat,
it's
jerk
that
chicken or the
Raptor
worst pizza of all time?
That's bad news.
Bro, I don't know. I don't like both.
Jat was going for Diablo.
I played League once when I was drunk and I fell asleep mid-game.
That we see him showing up. He was a bit more quiet during the first series, but
Guys, which
he
one?
was one of the keys of this team's success in the LCK.
Yeah, Atlas vindicated.
I think I'd take the chicken.
Absolutely, and we both voted for Raptor.
Yeah,
spoilers.
also true.
So we gave the vote. But look at the
The
damage
hot
his
dog
mid
with
was
bacon,
insane
cheese, and
in so
quail
many
egg.
of
I've
these
never had
fights,
quail egg.
kind of
Or
frontlining
butter
with the
pie,
ult.
peas, and
I
gravy.
thought he played really, really well in this series.
There were
or in
some.
this game.
There were some really close fights. There was one towards like the bot side banana bush around Dragon where he was.
Guys, I don't know if I like quail eggs. Do they taste like normal eggs or no?
That turned that fight. So there are a lot of instances where crazy to see a Xin Zhao most damage in the game, especially when Diablo.
They do?
insane to be able to see that. But
They taste like normal eggs.
On a good game.
Absolutely. And
But
so
I like
far, the series
gravy.
going as expected for Fear excellently. Let's see if Team Secret Wells can come back in game.
Cheesy bacon hot dog or hot dog and chips? I mean, it's £4.65. It has to be better. We're going left. Oh my god, Hungary is back. Hungary with the onion bread. Like, fuck off, man. No one... £18? It has 5 pints. A beer and a pizza slice for £18? Bro, can we just get the £5? Throw away the onion bread? Steak pie with gravy or pie mash? We just do the steak pie. GG. GG. Not bad. Not bad. Guys, I just want to look quickly at the play. I want to see how Clear died top lane. I want to know what info he had. Let's see how Clear died top lane to the full clear. You should have seen Maffer's Darius in the jungle. He was popping. Yeah, for sure he locked in Darius jungle. Kappa. Kappa, kappa. Alright, let's see.
That on my to my worst enemy.
So we knew Vi was going to top crab after losing bot crab because it was Karma Ezreal, right? So Clear is actually just an animal. Right?
And we'll forgive you for calling BNK Furex.
Raptor knows he's going for bot crab, so they probably know that Vi is going to top crab. And then Clear dies anyway.
That one was very difficult. He was playing for MVP.
Ah.
I remember when he was hanging out there.
But he wraps around.
This top side of the map as we do bring it back to the video game momentarily. Clear has been lit on fire as well as Pun having a pretty good...
Bob, how would you play this? You know enemy jungle is going to go to top crab. Your wave is bouncing. What would you do?
Quite some time ago. Because that was back at OGN. I remember when he was hanging out there.
Can't see map. He would kill all because he is Bobista. Actually true.
As Histo having a look towards this top side of the map as we do bring it back to the video game momentarily.
I mean, he would just call Mafra and wait for Mafra in bush or something like this. And then we probably get a lane gank from Mafra. Mafra opens top side and helps walk in the wave. I mean, that's just what you do, right? Like, there's no other option.
I don't even know whether the Vi was needed, but he's still going to throw down the flash. First blood goes over to Histo. A great start here for Team Secret Wales.
Beautiful. I fucking hate I hate Clear. Clear's Renekton. Yo, also, I need to send this build. What is bro buying? Alright, let's play some marbles. God, this chat. Okay. Wait, I never finished this. Marbles? Yeah, we can. What's the map? The fuck is this? Did you do the thing I sent yesterday? What thing, Mishi? Oh, the puzzle game. I can look at it after this. Is it worth it? Exclamation mark player to join. Come on, guys. Get in here. I'll start on 20. What? A YouTube chatter just said, you don't know how good Hungarian onion bread is. I was on the Ujpest patch last Saturday, got a pint for £3 plus bread. Banger! Just take the pint for £3 and throw away the bread. Jesus. Okay, who's winning? Useru first, that's a cursed sight. Who's last? Siggy, actual classic. Oh no, Goo Goo. Goo Goo. But no, I think if TSW wants to win, they need to value having stronger early games. The problem is though, the support doesn't play any range champions, so it's either they get Nico or FF. If they get Nico, they can contest a little bit better. It's like the only champions plays Nico, right? So we'll see, we'll see. Karma's out, it makes Nico better. Crystal Mori.
Kiểu em và bạn mid thì hai bạn trẻ
Crystal Mori
rất là cần kinh nghiệm để học hỏi để đánh với bọn họ. Đây là lần thứ hai em tham gia những giải đấu lớn như thế này thì bản thân em đã học được rất là nhiều điều từ I feel like your mid laner is never present and never talked about the weird stories on your team. Why is that? It's true, Fury doesn't come around here very often. It's true, it's true. It's true, he's a fraud. It is what it is. Why am I last?
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. First Stand 2026, where we're hoping, because there's been a few of these, right? Where the first game was a stomp.
Why is Useru winning?
And then from then on, things got a little bit close.
Fairworld's doing well.
Example of that up against BLG.
Does Useru get ping-ponged? It would be a classic.
Can do the same thing.
Oh no, hard stuck.
It was going to happen in the previous series as well, though, and it really didn't.
Come on, lads, catch up.
No, it went the other direction.
It did.
Oh my god, Bucket with the 1v9. Holy shit! Useru is throwing a lead. Mishy's not doing bad.
That wasn't a stomp. Game 1.
Your Bucket's not bad.
Was just
they did have a Gwen.
It was a solid win.
True.
Yeah. G2 BLG Game 3.
GG well played?
Yes.
I'll give you that.
Yeah.
It wasn't a stomp. Okay. When you have a 4-0
He's also
win,
never in the weird stories? What do you mean he's never in the weird stories? Also, what did
an
Fighter
honest
just
game.
do?
But what if you're losing for every single
Bro, why are me and Gugu last? Katsaurus is here too.
If there's tension before every Drake fight, that's not a stomp.
All right. Well, let's see whether Team Secret Wales can actually pick up some victories in some of these fights and see what champions they're going to bring to them as well. As we dive into the champ select here. As we do have an Ash and a Lulu both banned away here already.
Everyone lock in, we got draft.
Yo,
Yo, Nico Prayer for TSW, please. Just give me a range lane, bot lane. Can we not try to survive the range lanes, please? Thank you. Some early game. I don't want Vi, Rakan, Gwen.
I just think there's enough
T White.
Like if you have a,
I think it cuts down so many 80 carries. I think it makes picking for bottom lane difficult.
With Ezreal already down, and with a Lulu ban, I got you. Because I'm happy to play Ezreal or Yunara into Jarvan.
Yeah, I think if you're going to like, and I think Lucian is also another good one. It depends where the Jarvan is picked.
Agreed.
There is an opportunity to pick it as far as like a 1-2 on second pick, as the Orianna is going to be locked away. B&K going to be claiming that one for themselves. This is very scary unless TSW are going to be able to pick away a Nocturne, something like that. Orianna Nocturne, though, is very frightening, and Raptor has already showed that he's very happy to bring out the Nocturne.
Folly Bear Hover. Ori, we just gave Ori. What? Are we going to play Galio Jarvan into it? No, Jarvan's gone. We're trading Ori. Oh my god, bro. Why are we trading Ori, dude?
That's much better than the Annie one.
I hate trading Ori. Teams are trying to do this. This is the patch that Orianna got nerfed a little bit. They priored the Nico this time. But like, Ori's just broken, bro. Really?
Yeah, but you put it on.
Wait. We can't. Are we picking? We're not picking Nico because Nautilus is up, bro. I thought what they would do is maybe ban Naut, pick Nico or something. You know, like just to make it so bot lane's playable. That's like the only thing that this team can do, I think. But they go Nauts with Braum open.
Tempo
Not with Braum Alistair open.
Tempo markers. Yeah, I'd already forgotten. Tempo signs. It's just tempo.
Yeah, it's just tempo.
It's not a marker.
Nocturne
like,
Ori into Galio? Into 2 tank showing?
It
We really go Nocturne Ori into 2 tank showing? Really?
Whoever you put the wave on is what is
Interesting.
is the thing.
Renekton's out, so they lock Ambessa. You could do Volibear into this. You could do Yorick into this. You could do Jax into this. Jax would go hard. I think Jax is pretty good here. What did we play, Pun?
The public wave. I like public wave a lot. Public wave is very good. It's kind of broken my brain. All right, we do have a Nautilus, though, that has been locked away. This one was banned relatively early.
There's the volley.
The last series
Yo,
well.
good draft. Okay, I like this draft better from TSW. Even though they've given over,
Into Ambessa. Yes, top lane Volibear.
yeah. It got buffed, chat. Volibear is pretty OP. They buffed his mana costs. They've buffed his W. Like, Volibear's pretty good. Whippo played it in the EMEA Masters as well. Pretty sure. Or was it Adam? It might have been Adam. But I think Volley into Ambessa is a really good answer. And now they've got 3 tanks versus Nocturne Ori. So I feel like this is a good draft right now because they don't have great ult targets for the Nocturne Ori combination, right?
So just to see what he actually does.
It's not a flex, I don't think.
Volibear. So he's been very successful with it throughout the year. It's not like an AP Volibear, it's more of just like a bruiser grasp Volibear. So he starts tier, he'll usually
As the
go
Braum makes a lot of sense. I thought they would slam a Braum here, like, instead of blinding Ambessa, I think slamming a Braum here is actually just worth it. Even though you've got dive composition, Braum just fucks. Okay. Braum versus the melee comp is gone.
So we're going to need Eddie to be playing something a little bit hyper carry.
Yeah, they need damage on TSW. The meta volley build, you can either do Dusk and Dawn build, or you go full tank with Fimbulwinter Unending Spirit Visage. So if they go tank on that, then they really need some damage. They're getting rid of all the damage sources. They get rid of this.
I really wish they wouldn't have banned the Kai'Sa because Kai'Sa Nautilus is a great pair and it's something that they would, like, it's a good way to fight when you have so many melee engagers. But Corki, also just a generically strong champion, has a very critical Valkyrie to try and get away from the Nocturne or the Orianna or the Knockwave combo. If the Knockwave times it properly,
I don't think they have enough damage.
If they're not perfect, the Valkyrie can be very effective.
This is the TSW win. I think the draft isn't bad. I think the draft is pretty good, actually. They valued early game higher this game. Kalista Renata Slam? With no Nautilus up?
This would be a better angle.
Isn't it just Corki Nico?
Kalista Renata now.
Oh wait, sorry, they've got Nautilus. I'm fucking trolling. They've got Kalista Renata Slam, and then they have to match jungle now. R5 jungle. Nefiri.
Went home, was like, why did my Renata not work in that first game? As Nefiri is going to be locked in, I like this. Add a little bit more damage, right?
I mean, yep. I think
We just picked Nefiri into Nocturne. Why? Why did we do that? I don't understand. Nocturne's really good into Nefiri. Like, Nocturne level 1 can just click at Nefiri if he wants to. The reason why Nocturne's good into Nefiri is because the fear tether isn't broken by Nefiri's W, right? So I'm question marking what this is.
Which is weird though, because the Kalista Renata, a lot of people
I don't understand. And Nocturne can just fist Nefiri all early game. It's a bit weird. It's a bit weird. They have stronger early jungle. They have strong into Nautilus.
Yeah, and it's Diablo. Like
yeah, I don't understand.
The last person that we saw pick up like the largest
I don't understand the Nefiri on Ask My Team. Bit weird. Do you really want the Gambit? Guys, it's a 3-0 no matter what. I know I'm analyzing all of this, but like genuinely, who cares?
It was 27 or something like that. I think that's what the style of Kalista that Diablo's looking to play here.
3-0.
And that one is
Let's run the ads. See you in 3 minutes as well.
If they do get out of control, but they have to get there, right? And Team Secret Whales, they have a lot of comfort. And they have
the Volibear's really nice. It's super inspiring. It's the first Volibear of the tournament into blind Ambessas. Blind Ambessa, in theory, should be a lot more punishable than it has been. That's cool. I really like the Volibear blind. The Volibear answer, sorry, into the Ambessa blind.
By roaming towards the side lane in the blink of an eye. But let's do it. Let's dive into game number 2. See whether there's going to be any early game shenanigans.
So a tempo marker would be, if Galio's not in lane, that's a marker that you don't have tempo.
Yeah.
Good chunk from D-Ray, hits both people. Vikla takes a little bit of damage early. Mid prior for Orianna early on, and then as Galio gets tanky stats.
The end of the sentence for no reason at all.
But yeah, this is what I really like. Super good. Baus was the first to discover that counter pick.
Like the tempo marker can be a good or a bad thing.
Yeah.
Like the marker of having
It's hard to
more
say
people in
considering
the
the buffs for
opponent's
this patch.
pushed, that's a marker to do stuff.
Before this, Volibear was not that great. And this patch has made Volibear a lot stronger.
I'm making fun of me because I think it's
like
silly.
a smart thing to say because
It was one of those things where my brain wasn't really knowing
It's a
what
lot better
was
this
going
patch.
to happen next, and then I surprised myself with that one. And I don't know how I feel about it. As Clear and Pun just going to be bashing one another here towards this top side. I'm not entirely sure how this matchup goes, chat, because I haven't seen very much of it.
I feel like Volibear can probably beat anyone. That champion is so goofy.
He is very goofy.
When you have this junk, like, I know he's not doing the crazy...
Yeah, you'll get Perma-Prio in the early lane, right? So you'll get Perma-Prio in the early lane. I wonder if you'll go for tier build. You can do D-Ring Star or Dark Seal Star into D-Ring Recall. It's a classic with the Baus. He's just gone for D-Shield early. I feel like it's a bit too insecure. I don't like the D-Shield Star early. It's fine. It doesn't matter. D-Ring is just better in my opinion. And then he'll get Prio in the early waves. He has full control. He can proxy whenever he wants to, if he wants to. If he has info on the level 1 start of Nocturne, which he did have because of the level 1 ward, then he can proxy both waves as well. So we could see a Giga Proxy angle here from Pun.
This point in time.
He's going for plating now. Yep, so he's going to proxy this one. He can proxy tier 2, 3 as well. Oh, good hook.
On your Q or something like that. It's not really end of the world.
Yeah, you and me were talking about this earlier. I've read
Yeah,
Volibear
Volibear gas is kind of crazy.
So I don't remember what they actually are anymore. I just know like a number has gone down.
Yeah. But what it was...
He just proxies tier 1, 2. Okay.
Do you know the only reason why I know it was the Q cooldown?
Let's see what he buys. Does he go Dusk and Dawn or Fimble Winter? He goes the Fimble Winter build. Okay. Still really, really good. I think Tank Volley's pretty OP.
But it's the same at level 5, so like...
Okay.
You know,
the
really,
first
it only
two
affects
ranks of Q.
It only
so
really
in
affects
one
you in
level,
lane.
Vikla is fine.
Yes.
Okay.
And he's probably already
Vegan Volley? Nah, it's super good.
Laning into a Galio.
It's super good.
Yeah. Which is not for the fan of heart. I've seen really good Galios able to win this matchup.
We'll see. Pun looks better than Clear, so...
Should be. I mean, Oriana is just generally pretty good at controlling the wave, so I think Vikla should be fine. As Histo, looking like a beautiful hot dog. Love this skin. He's going to be getting some vision, looking to go back home. Raptor going to be taking a crab and heading home himself. And all seems a little quiet.
Nocturne pretty happy about this as well, getting the full clear take for Scuttle. Neither of these junglers did
AP Beta, Protobelt, Dusk, and Dawn.
Then make us
good
think
hook.
that we'd have a rapid fight. They both did like the standard full clear. Nice hook for there as well. Eddie getting some good damage down.
Good damage. I like the Nautilus. Yeah, I mean, this is a much better draft for TSW. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. The thing is, as well, is I think Eddie can also play, you know, they basically drafted to make it so that they have no Nocturne Oriana ult combos. And even Corki can go HP build, right? I wonder if he does that. If he goes HP build and he just has 3,000 health on Corki, so they Nocturne Oriana and he's fine. It might be the case, you know. Maybe TSW wins off draft here. We'll see.
He can shove in. I want him to actually take another reset pretty soon. So
I kind of fuck with TSW draft.
Galio, you're really just shoving and resetting as much as possible, hoping to not get fatal damage. Eddie and BA are good laners.
They are.
Eddie's biggest mistake, to me at least, was just getting caught out of position too often in team fights.
And it's not like the last game was Eddie's fault that they were losing the lane either. It's Ezreal Karma. Like that is, if played well, that is a very, very difficult lane.
Is this the game for TSW or Fearx too strong? I mean, if they're gonna win a game, it's gonna be with this draft.
That I used to work with.
Clear. The flash and first blood.
My Volibear is losing early game to Ambessa.
Wow.
He also has it.
Level 6 first, just goes all in. The Volibear, I believe, was sitting on a tier just too far up in the lane at the time. It looked like it might have been pushing back. I'd have to check again to see if he was trying to just clear the wave to reset and come back, since he was waiting. Like he did have a teleport up.
No, Grasp is fine. It's not rune choice, guys. Grasp is good.
He's nowhere near. So it's not
guys.
In order to get the level, it was just a little bit too far up.
Yeah, I think he might have.
You can't lose Volibear into Ambessa. You win Volibear into Ambessa with any rune setup, guys.
Overstayed a little bit. That's why these solo kills can look a little goofy sometimes.
Speaking of looking a little goofy sometimes, this is
so illegal.
in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, no flash on clear.
All right, GG.
So it's not going to be the gank actually being taken. And in the
Early
meantime,
Drake for the Callisto comp.
Just killing dragons. He has killed a lot of dragons so far. That's 5 in a row so far this series.
Alright, bro, this could be fucking Dark Harvest Volibear.
We'll just have to see. Is the Power Wave going to be utilized? That is the question.
Yeah, maybe not.
No, you don't think so? Okay.
No.
But now Clear's accelerated to his Eclipse.
That's why he was sweeping. There could be a fight. It's going to be a wave, not a pair wave.
Well, let's see whether it actually happens.
And the meta build, guys?
The wave doesn't exist unless Oriana presses
going to kill him again.
That might be what's happening, Jat. As he does
Well, he'll have W again.
Shield, and now it's Clear that's in trouble. He has a couple of bodies back up again, though.
Good kill.
The shield from the passive.
Do we have Q cooldown in 3 seconds?
Cannot get up to him. Oh no, the dashes. Oh no, the release date. It is still going to be. Oh, never mind. This is taking so incredibly long.
You guys see how one-sided it is? It's so unplayable. Like, it's so... Bro, how did he die at level 5? Yeah, Bobby Star. You seeing this shit, man?
Is just goofy, and that's why you play picks like this that the enemy's not used to, because even if you get the first solo kill,
The meta build now is like double Kindle Gem. Just CDR maxing for W, and then you have infinite mana, infinite CDR, and you can just spam Ws and just win.
Since then, but he had, so it's not
Oh,
really
Bobby Star, you doing?
He comes back with way more money after this. Either having a look towards the bottom side of the map, it is a little bit of an advantage for Diablo, but not too much of anything.
Dude, he healed so much. My goat. This is the draft they win. This is the draft they win. They can. Histo's wrapping around with Tribush. Doesn't do anything.
Good awareness. They had the tempo marker.
Yep, beautifully done.
Away.
Sometimes you have to really utilize those tempo markers, Chat. As Raptor is just going to clear out some
Neferi into Nocturne.
That is just a ward. Yeah. And Histo, happy feeding momentarily.
Okay.
I mean, Neferi's going to be one of the best champions against the knock wave because you can just immune it.
Yeah, I think Neferi's pretty good against a lot
No
of
Tab Eyes volley. Yeah, he's tunneling on the CDR. Versus Ambess and Nocturne is for sure Tab Eyes. People always say Ionians. Oh, he gets it. He gets it. He gets it.
Smites, by the way, have been absolutely revolting. Part of the reason why they are
He
here
gets the
today
kill.
is because
good.
Raptor took almost everything from Owner in their series against T1.
Okay.
No Tab Eyes volley.
In a good way.
Positive revolting. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Understood.
It's sort of like unfair.
But Pun's kind of goated for bringing it out, I won't lie.
Yeah.
Take the cojones to be the first. Also, no Ghost, Bobbyster. No Ghost. Thoughts?
It's clear up here towards the top side.
Cringe.
Clearing things out. And 80 to 59.
Yeah.
That is not too bad.
Pun's going to have his ult up soon as well, and he hasn't even completed his first item. So
Yo, Bob, is our scrims over, or are you just here between games? Also, yeah. I'm guessing scrims are over, right?
He might be thinking about a dive. He's got Neferi on the way, and Galio's shadowing.
Game's over, okay.
He's just going to ult in. There's a public execution from Clear just to try and keep himself alive as a turret.
Big trunk.
Let's get a little bit mad.
Scrims are over an hour ago? Okay.
But like, this, it doesn't even matter. He even electrocutes him.
Which draft scales better? I like TSW draft scaling.
Because the ulti comes through from Histo. He is going to be able to go untargetable. There is the flash to try and get him in there, but unfortunately...
What are we Galio ulting?
Yeah, 1-for-1
Did we think Galio ult saves him from tower shot?
Entire wave is going to go, and so a big win still for TSW, despite the fact that it looked a little bit like it could have been better.
Am I...
Vicla's cleaning up that mid wave. That's going to put D-Ray so far behind.
Wait, guys, did you make your scrim partners FF?
Then he ulted. Then he had to reset.
Did you guys make them rage quit the scrims? For fuck's sake.
Really going to hurt him in that 1v1 matchup.
But in the top lane, really good news for Pun. That's about it. As BA will get handshook here as the Fate's Call does come on down.
Like, low-key. Bro, I think TSW just win this game, no?
Eddie is just free hitting at this point in time.
Kellen just
back in once again as Kellen realizing that he might actually have to bail himself out.
Bro, I think BFX just fucking lose, man.
That he's just going to have to get out of there, the flash forward, but it hits a minion, the handshake. So clutch out of Kellen, but that is just to keep them alive in this bottom lane as Raptor coming on down. And will be able to stand out of the way of the taunt, gets the fear on to this Galio, but he's tanking.
Maybe BFX just win anyway. Wait, what happened? What did my team say? After screenshots I sent you, they stopped playing. Really? Oh my god. Chat, we have drama in our scrims. Enemy team. Oh my god, they rage quit our scrims. The AD carry refused to talk to the rest of the enemy team for 20 minutes.
2011.
Yeah, me too.
They lost so bad.
Was taken.
Did you play beta?
Pre-beta.
pre-beta was 2011?
Not pre-beta. I
That was
played in
2010.
I played in beta.
Yeah. But that was 2010.
Was it? Then I lost track of time.
It's been
Atlas,
16
thanks.
years, Jet.
I appreciate
Quite
it.
some time there.
Yeah, he also had a great international.
Did Mafra use all
debut,
chat? No, it was bot gap.
Getting the pentakill against BLG, getting the pentakill against TSW as well.
Yeah.
Not even winning player of the game for the second pentakill. So he's
Who was it
18
versus? I'm not
with
leaking
two
who we're
pentas,
scrimming
and
against.
people are already over it. Yeah, they already think it was the jungler who did more.
It was another EMEA Masters team.
He's also the second player
That's
to
in
win
the
two
stage,
pentas,
at the similar stage at the moment.
Yeah, him being the first in 2014 is crazy. And we all, like,
Okay,
I was about to
Pun.
say, we all remember how dominant Samsung White
Good
were,
short
but
trades from Clear.
Maybe not all of us, because that was 12 years ago. But
Oh
still,
my god.
Clear is taking a bit of damage here
The
towards
re-engage
top
from
side, but still,
Pun.
I mean, so impressive from this young man.
Yeah, he's insane. And also, once I saw the Raptor did 30,000 damage, he's your player of the game.
Is Clear's dead again? No?
Stick to him, W, yes! It's so good, dude. Yo, I really think Ambessa Pro is going to fall off a cliff, dude. It's so good.
But no, I need to mention this. Diablo was 4 years old when Imp got his 2 pentas at Worlds.
Oh, God, don't say things like
That's
that to me,
incredible.
Chad.
That's incredible.
I was feeling old enough already.
It's the next generation, truly this time.
Absolutely. And I mean, we've got quite a few of those. These young players, these young prodigies coming up in the
Now
LCK
that's
and around
well
the
played,
world.
Clear.
I mean, we're going to see Honky again soon. That's
Be
gonna be
it?
a whole lot
Are
of
we
fun.
good?
Paranoia comes down to
Nocton's
the
coming
bottom
down. They've got
side. We have a way
numbers.
to go with it, we do, but it doesn't
The
really
Oriole was timed right, but it didn't knock Corki. Am I trolling? It looked like the Oriole hit damage-wise, but didn't knock the Corki. Is anyone else confused?
I don't think they really wanted to do that. The flash from Diablo avoids getting taunted, but he's going the wrong direction. The sticks get pulled out of Eddie. But
I don't understand the interaction though. Why didn't the Corki get displaced?
and he does so. Still, the Corki will go down. He's doing a lot of trouble as, man, this fight is going forever. Raptor somehow survives as well.
Alright, so who kills Pun?
Pun is the problem, and he's going to kill Vikla.
But no, seriously, guys, did you guys see the shockwave? It didn't pull back Corki.
And has now respawned the fans. The fans win this fight.
I don't get it. It didn't hit. It looked like a hit though. It looked like a hit. Look, look, look. It was on his head.
Well, you have to analyze now because it's the replay.
Yeah, I mean, where did the wave go?
What?
Yeah, it sort of just died, didn't it?
Maybe the visual indicator was ahead. Maybe. Maybe it's a spectate bug.
Do anything to Eddie as it landed.
Really weird, no?
The fight ends up
Does he
being
have
messy.
a verdant barrier?
No, no. Does he have a verdant barrier? True.
Because it looked like it was going to land.
I'm guessing the visual indicator was early. It's true.
It is quite late.
That has to be the
Damage
case.
to him, so BNK Furex just start frantically chasing around the others. D-Ray dies.
Bro, Dragon
Misto
was the
dies,
6th member of
but then Pun can
BFX.
finish off Vikla at the very
Bro,
end.
can Pun 1v9?
Yeah,
Pun is low-key my goat. I'm not gonna lie. Bro, this guy is...
As he runs into the enemy jungle. Pun is a massive problem.
Dude, Clear has been railed by Pun 2 games in a row now. What is happening? Oh my god.
How they're going to solve it. Look at the role quest, by the way. Just before the jungle quest was finished, it was literally Pun and no one else, and then B&K, everyone else and not Clear that had completed their quests. So it just does kind of paint a picture to how things have been going in both games 1 and 2, actually.
They
See
still
whether Pun
haven't
is going to
gotten
be
a
enough to
dragon,
hard carry.
so
Okay.
they're gonna maybe try and get their
Second
first dragon
Drake,
this
his
series.
Clear just decides to...
Ooh,
Does he have ulti? Oh god, oh my god, dude, he can't click in a straight line!
Not exactly having the greatest of tournaments thus far, but the Dragon is going to lose interest, and they're going to have to restart their attempts on that one.
Guys.
Teleport to get this Ambessa back into the fight as well after these 20 seconds are up, so he is running.
Yeah, but Flash Ult are already
Guys.
down on the Nefiri, and Vikla is making his way through the mid lane.
Pun is
to make
currently
this even
mid-ARAM
closer.
Mayhem
Nice
game
Gallagher's
on his
willing to
OPGG
TP
account.
down.
What?
So BFX still thinking
Does the
about this
Volibear actually
trade.
run the whole game? I mean, that's what I said, right? I think this Volibear is crazy.
But I do think that
I-
having the ulti from the Nefiri going to be a big
Oh my
problem. So
god,
it is
dude,
gonna be
Clear's
BK continuing their
ulti.
monopoly on the Dragons, make that one 6 in a row. And
Clear's
Soul is going
ulti.
to be an Ocean. So not exactly the most pivotal of Dragon Souls, but I imagine
But at least they
a,
stacked 2
an
Drakes.
Ocean Soul Volibear
Would be
sounds
good.
That's you were saying things were wacky. That's pretty. It's pretty wacky.
It would get even
No, but for real, guys, if Volley goes ghost this game, trust me, this game is won. Like, no kappa penis. If Volley goes ghost this game is won.
That's the wackiest.
But we're so far away from it.
Yeah, I mean, I got time. We do. I'm not expected to be anywhere else.
It eliminates the kiting potential.
I would love 5 games.
And it's a lot earlier. Things start a lot earlier here at first end. So we do.
Okay, they've got volley here. They're getting pushed in top lane.
Well, Shelly, she is as well, but she is going to be taken down. Looks like Pun and Hitsto should be able to just secure this, unless Raptor has that smite button sorted out once again. Teleport comes in from Vikla as the lights are turned out.
Nefiri gets it. Volley is just tanking. Oh my god. Oh my god, Pun is... Okay, they killed the volley. They killed the volley, but does it matter? Okay, Clear lands the ulti. Histo's still full health. Is Ambessa going to be useful? Because his team killed the volley for him. Diablo's cooking. BA's out on 100 health. Clear, you better be fucking useful, mate. He's going to get in the Herald and run Vikla over? No, he tries to... Oh. He placed Herald so Galio could get inside it, but then the Herald didn't spawn in time. Maybe the Galio could have gotten out, but not quite.
He didn't let the intrusive voices win. He's like, I will not get these plates.
No, not spellbook volley. No, as in like go ghost flash volley in champ select.
This game is so much like Game 1, Atlas.
Who's winning?
Losing and every fight still has tension, but it doesn't
BFX
feel
is winning.
TSW has a chance of winning. And part of it is
He's gone Frozen Heart second. It's Frozen Heart or Unending Despair second. I think Unending Despair is a better 3-item spike with Spirit Visage. My volley, I think Pun is over. Like, this was an overreach, I think, but it's fine. He takes too much damage before the rest of the team can come. And Bessa just wins with 3rd item. The thing is, though, like, Volley should be, like, approaching 4th item, whilst Ambessa is on 3rd item, right? So even if Ambessa gets to a Giga Spike on 3 items, like, Volley should be so far ahead, it shouldn't matter, right? Like, that's the thing. Like, this is how it goes with counters if you lose early game.
So he's just going to escape this. We are fighting once again, as you would expect, ladies and gentlemen.
Sounds like a BB champ? Yeah, BB should play this, right? Like, if BB wants a counter, he should be locking in this champion versus Ambessa's, right? The problem is he was also playing into Gnar, so he needed also, like, an answer into Gnar, which I listed before as well.
And we're already 2 minutes away from the next raid.
Guys, I rage tweeted about putting BB on Sion versus Gnar, and I just instantly get people saying, ah yes, BB doesn't want to take a skill matchup into Bin. Like, bro, what the fuck are we talking about? It's not about taking a skill matchup into Bin. It's about taking a matchup you don't auto-lose the game on.
As Pun, he can also just be anything in this game because he is certainly the strongest. It's just an issue when the rest of your team are not.
Taking damage under turret, but Frozen Heart into Thimblewinter. He's not actually doing damage anymore. He's just living and healing, which is effective in itself. But they will need damage at some point.
One sec.
Comes down, and he's going to try and get himself out of there with the ulti, but the fear is going to come through, and Raptor able to lock down the bear.
Clear's getting one tap.
Oh dear.
Oh my god, Clear lived.
So that should mean that Team Secret Whales are not really going to be having a good time. However, Diablo hasn't killed him just yet. Dances past the ward, finds the Renset, and that is going to be BA going down. It wasn't a Renset.
It's over.
It was just a Ren for the slow.
Bro, I feel bad. Yo, can we get Pun a team?
He's just heating up. Blade of the Rune King, Rage Blade on the way. So he's going to be able to kill this Volibear eventually. Like, he'll get 100 spears in this guy and be willing to rend him if these fights go on long enough.
If Pun gets tanky enough, I mean, Callista is one of the not good tank busters. You know? Not as good.
Yeah, it's no Vayne.
Yeah.
But I feel like with Bork Rage Blade,
there we go.
can get there.
Rage tweeting, sorry. Yeah, one shot onto the Volibear. The tower is almost dead.
Burst him down before he can get his W's resetting. And then with
If you don't want to play Volibear like that, I think we just need to get Pun a team. I like Pun. I think he's not bad.
So close to killing him.
Yeah, and his Joe is the one that needs to bring the damage when you have this super bruisery Volibear trying to buy space for you and keeping the waves pushed. But we're 10 seconds until this next Drake, and I don't necessarily think like BNK Furex's Drake setups have been so good. They already had mid lane push, they already have bot lane push, but his Joe's in the back of the pit hoping to contest this one.
Yeah,
okay, there we go. I'm done. Bro, I fucking hate people. All good. That doesn't include you guys. You guys are the goods.
Certainly can. So they have that control ward in the back of the pit, so they do know that this Drake has been started up.
Pun's in the back line. They're just going to click him. They've started stacking on the dragon.
He's going to make it just that as he is a lightning bear. Raptor gets himself
Raptor's kind of getting one tap. Yo, they one-shot Raptor. The volley base damage is crazy.
Takeover does nothing at all as the flash from Pun. They get the
Flash away from Diablo. Wait, Eddie just flashed over. Who wins this? Who wins this? Diablo has the reset! Oh my god, Diablo's cooking! Oh my god, Diablo cooked them so hard over the wall! Oh my god, dude. Yeah, Pun's trying so hard. He had Renata W. But Pun is trying so hard, bro. Like, we're flashing over to try and kill. Bro, Pun is trying so hard. He kills Raptor here with the fucking base damage. He kites out the fear, walks out of range, then dashes back in. Flashes in with E. Bro, he's like actually 1v5. He's actually 1v5, by the way. He buys so much time, buys so many rotations, and his team still loses. No. Help.
Like an ambulance through traffic, man, and gets over there and saves the young man's life. Understandable that there's some frustration here on the Team Secret Whale side, because like you were saying, so many things went right in that last fight, but ultimately it does mean 7 in a row as far as the Drakes are concerned for BNK. 3 in this game, and that does mean Soul Point as they look to go over towards Baron.
Yeah, imagine if they just play the fight with Kalista out of the pit. Yeah, it's true. And they just click forward as a team. It's true, it's true, it's true. Bro, my volley bear has done 20k.
But they're just hoping to get a TP out, and they get the TP from Galio.
Holy fuck. There's the Spirit Surge coming in. It's a big spike. This 3-item spike is really like alpha omega chat. Like, it's huge. It's a really crazy spike because you empower what would be unending healing as well as like Fimbulwinter shields, right? And also all the shielding that you get on volley and healing. It's a super big spike, so we'll see how he uses it. We'll see. I guess Frozen Heart versus Kalista is pretty OP, right? You slow the attack speed and the hops. Makes sense. Can anyone stop volleying? Yeah, they can. They've been kiting them very well and playing the fights around volley super well.
I mean, it's an Orianna type situation. Unless you have like the faker moment, it's not really going to.
The early roam from D-Ray, where he ended up ulting under the turret for 0 kills, 0 assists, lost 2 plates and 2 waves to the Orianna, set him behind. He hasn't been able to play in side lanes at all. He's been sucked into every team fight and died in so many of them. So this is more so a super.
You really like Jat?
Than necessarily a super fed Orianna.
I like Jat.
That goal difference is so big, but it doesn't change the fact that Vicla's way bigger than Galio in terms of fight impact in these fights, and really, TSW's kind of trying to like. There's only 2 people that really do damage with the Nefiri and the Corki, and the Galio isn't offering anything.
And the problem is in the neutral game, when there's not just crazy fighting going on, they just naturally lose. So they're going to start a fight here.
You don't have, he's not in range. Can we Kalista ulti? There's the Kalista ulti. Oh my god, everyone watch Diablo. Oh, we didn't volley ulti the Renata ulti, so we're kind of CC. Does he have to? He has to volley ulti out, no? I thought he was going to volley ulti out. Oh, I feel like there's a lot of CC to ulti on volley, but he's trying to fight. Oh no, he's DPS. Ah, GG. He had to volley ulti the the Kalista ulti knock up instantly. That was like the only way they play this. If he gets CC'd, he takes too much damage. GG. It's too hard, it's too hard. But even if he goes in, he probably dies, right? So I thought then he would volley that ult out, but then the fight's also lost. And they do Nash, so it's a tricky one. It's rough. I think Diablo just out-pumps the Corki so hard at this stage. Like here, like here, when Kalista ultis and the Nox coming, you have to ulti his volley. Like, you have to. But then you're kind of like 1v4, right? So it's like a do you ult out then? Or do you ult in and probably take too much damage anyway? Yeah. You probably have to ulti out. Maybe ult over this wall. You can go with Galio ulti? Yeah, maybe.
As it turns out, 7-4 and 5. And yeah, doing what it says on the tin.
Are we really going to have a 6-game day? I want to cast more League of Legends.
You know what? We could convince them to just play a 4th.
Yeah.
No matter the result.
Yeah.
We could figure that out.
That's part of one of my worst formats of all time.
Yeah.
Is like, you know, people didn't like best of 2s because there was no winner. Right? It's like, well, they just.
I remember casting best of 2s back
Best
in
of
the
2s,
LPL
bro.
days.
Guys, you remember best of 2s in EU?
Play a 3rd game.
Ah, a tie.
Sweep, right?
Oh, Raptor
How
died to
demoralizing would that
Baron.
be? Wait, he did?
He did. He died
A
to
best
Baron.
of 2.
Yeah, we all did. That's why
Is it better than best of 1s? I guess. At least then we see a little bit of Fearless, bro. I feel like best of 2s are just a tease. So chat, do you like being teased or no?
Despite that, he is still getting so much done. Player of the game material, 100%. His damage per gold is going to be so much better. You just wait to see the stats.
I think player of the game is actually pretty tricky for this.
I think it's a tricky one as well. I think
Clear's
Kellen has
getting
been having an incredible game.
Vikla has the biggest gold lead.
Hey, maybe that's him.
Solid Oriana, but they didn't pull off like the Nocturne combo beautifully once. He has been landing good shockwaves in the fights.
Yeah, and has been very patient with them as well, making sure he gets the right angles. So speaking of angles,
We're just ulting. Pun's here! Get onto Vikla!
Decent depth charge to start this one off, but the handshake was fantastic. Hostile takeover.
Help!
Means that he was just wasting time and he flashes, getting himself out. Raptor dives in with the paranoia.
Oh my god, someone get pun a team. Someone get pun a team, bro. They're winning. Okay, bro, if BFX win this draft, then it's a 3-0. I hope Ambessa blind prio dies. GG. Massive W.
This one look a lot easier. Still a very fast.
Alright, chat. I need to pee.
34 kills.
4 hours. We've only been streaming for 4 hours, and we probably only have 1 game left. What the hell? Kind of crazy.
Absolutely made it work.
I love the Volibear.
Yeah,
and not much else of the draft from Team Secret Whale. So 2-0.
You could have just left it at that. You could just
Alright,
like
chat. I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna take 30 seconds. I'll leave the stream on. Should I queue up a marbles game whilst I go? No. Be right back.
I think it's going to be Raptor, but I'm going to have a little bit more of a think
it's
about it.
definitely between Vikla, Kellen, and Diablo.
Well, we're going to deliberate. Let's throw it back over to the lounge, though, to break that one down.
Yeah, we're not going to let you guys deliberate.
Yeah. No.
Doesn't matter. Who cares about casters anyway? Who cares about the early game as well? Honestly, here in this series, 2-0 for FearX. That's kind of the way the series was expected to go. I appreciate the resilience from Team Secret Whales, and I appreciate the fact that they got things going in the early game. Does it matter in the end? No. But
yeah. They didn't hear my rudeness. I just said we're not letting you deliberate. It's just Diablo. Yeah. I was like, oh, my mic's not on. That's on me. That's a me problem.
And then I was just rude because I was speaking on that. Okay.
All right.
I just threw it right in there.
We're gonna start everything over. Let's check in on the bloodiness.
How much action do you want?
These two teams are fighting.
Too fast. All I'm gonna say, it was incredibly bloody.
Yeah, it was. We'll wait for that, but I want to start in top lane because Raz, you kind of set this up where Volibear is one of Pun's like signature picks. He picks it into the Ambessa.
Yes.
He actually got over 1k damage per minute on this champion in a game against DFM. And it started early. He got first blooded, but he made it back.
He made it back, and then of course he got a little bit more with his toe going top side. And yes, we wanted to be able to see Pun on the picks that he is best known for, so getting to be able to see him play his Gwen and his Volibear and really start to take over is perfect. Now, we just need that next step. And the next step is being able to make use of his lead when he has one.
Yeah, so we do have...
How much action do you want?
Yes. These are the highest ones we've seen, it feels like, even with
the
that
whole tournament, I
insane
think.
day.
Yeah.
This could end up being the bloodiest game, bloodiest series we have at this tournament. But as you pointed out, it was like, okay, we have Pun on a signature, Volibear, we're doing good. But I want to take a look at how BFX are actually kind of finding other answers around the map as we draw up a play that initially is going to look really good for Team Secret Whales, right? So we start here, we're paused. Pun is going to be able to trying to make a play onto here. I want people to be able to look at the mini-map because basically what is happening is Dire is getting completely zoned off of this wave by Nocturne and Oriana as this is happening. Meanwhile,
something big leaked.
Even though the wave
what the
dies
fuck?
And red side wave is coming in, his toe still thinks, okay,
Look
we
at this.
can make a play onto this. This ends up being a 1-for-1
Wait,
trade.
sorry, Emily, I gotta mute you. Guys, look at this. G2 co-streamer Wadid just said that all LEC games might be held online except for the road trip games in 2027. Therefore, Berlin Studio may not be used from next year. I was talking about this? It's sad, no? It's fucking sad, yeah. They're just gonna shut down the Berlin studio? Why am I living here then? Oh my god, bro. Chat, you know, tomorrow I get my residence permit updated so I can live here for 5 more years. We just leave GG's. Bro, there's no shot. There's no shot. I just got my residence permit updated so I can live in Berlin for 5 more years. Oh my god, bro.
Wondering what the fans think.
Wait, that's so sad though. A fully online league?
Yeah,
Okay, they are also in the Diablo train.
They didn't want to deliberate either. The casters are still thinking about it, but we're like, no, it's pretty much Diablo. I think the support, even though he was 3rd in the votes, I think Kellen did a great job of being able
Players don't like it from my experience. I mean, it's a lot less exposure, it's a lot less fun, right? But it's probably so expensive.
His endeavors as he's kiting back just madmen, especially the Bubble Bear.
Yeah.
Those fights are really
Europe,
close for that reason.
what did also said, Europe needs to do well this year. Every game costs so much. They're not in a good financial position. They need to do well in terms of competition. What?
That's when he first started playing the game. Like the fact that he was
What is this? Diablo age 14.
There's no computer. He started playing around COVID, and today he's one of
He
the
started playing around COVID.
from LCK,
This is him in 2021?
and also taking this team
Bro, he
2-0
looks 4.
in an elimination series here. It has been very one-sided, guys. Besides the early game, that doesn't matter because look at it here.
Oh
You can see it in
my
the goal
God.
graph. Even if there's action, as we said, BFX can make plays happen around the map. So the goal graph doesn't matter for them.
Yeah, this is more what I'm looking at, right? Because of all neutral objectives, it was only the Rift Herald that TSW were able to get. And that's the big thing for me. Like, BFX have just done such a great job, especially with Drake stacking and setting up for Drake. And yeah, it's
Bro, oh my god. Dude, guys, you know, it took me like 5 months to get my resident permit updated. It's such a ball-ache process. Like the amount of forms I had to fill in and submit and stuff like this. And now they're gonna say, no, Berlin's irrelevant. Living in Berlin doesn't matter anymore.
That'd be great. The producer said toss. I didn't. I tossed the actual stick.
Not toss the props.
Take it easy, guys. I'll see you
It's
next
cooked,
game.
yeah, it's cooked. I mean, it's just a rumor. LEC being in Berlin in the first place, so dumb, but I won't speak. And then I guess the LEC road trip is in France and Spain. Wait, hang on a minute. Isn't casting just dead, chat? Because if you have the road trips in Spain and in France, you have to have French casters in France. No? So there's just no casting anymore, or what? Oh, you have to cast online. But like there's no casting in person anymore, right? What if they pull an NLC chat and they just have the raw game with no casters? Surely not. Surely not.
When I was a player, if I was to like make a misplay, maybe it's my mouse, maybe it's my arm.
GG. Hopefully no one will twerk between games. I don't know.
The infinite precision
I mean,
armrest is part of the larger Circulab on stage standard initiative aimed to bring your home or training
it is what it
settings
is.
to the
I won't speak. I won't speak. Yo, Hooper ratings for G2 versus BLG are out, chat. What? Broken Blade got a 7.6? What in the fuck? Why is BB getting a 7.6? Why is On getting rated so lowly? Ah, brother Broken Blade. I see. So I like everything being centralized around Berlin. Fuck. I know the fact that I don't mean I like it in Berlin. I just mean it like being centralized around a city. I don't give a fuck which city it is. Just I want it being centralized. You know, like it's nice. League is dying. Bit rough. All right. Anyway. Anyway. Hello, Decide Aries Dice. I never know how to say your name. How you doing, man? Fellow JDG fan. How you doing? Probably gonna be the last game of the day. Yo, what's the series tomorrow? Is tomorrow good? I hope it's. I think it is. How badly did BLG crush G2? It was probably the most one-sided series of the tournament so far, and that includes GenG JDG.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to First Stand 2026. It's been such a joy casting with you, Jet. So much so that even my hair has relaxed.
So tomorrow's games are GenG Lion and JDG Loud.
Does that mean that this game number 3 is going to be
I can't wait for the second series, to be fair.
Is that what you mean?
No. I think TSW
Monkey
has
D.
been
Raffy,
close
yo, thanks for the
enough
follow.
in these games.
Appreciate it.
When they get their first dragon, they might win the game.
True.
Because it would usually mean that they
Hello,
win.
Monkey D. Raffy. You made my day. No worries, Diceseed. No worries. TSW have gone second pick. I think second pick is good. Second pick is good. I feel like they should really... Dude, TSW should have Giga Prio and Nico this time. Because, like, with Nautilus out, with Karma out, like, Nico is Giga Prio. Like, it's so strong. It's his best range support. It's important. Ares? Oh, no worries, mate.
Pressure is mounting here on the faces of these players. Like, this is
it's like the only range support he plays.
Right? Being down 0-2.
Loud are going to game 5 with JDG. God, I hope not. God, I hope not. I don't think so, though. I think it should be a double 3-0 tomorrow. We'll see. Akali ban. Nico ban. All right. The team names are the wrong way around. Yo! It's the wrong way!
We do see that the
like
Ash is
deity.
continuing to be banned away in this this series.
Deicide Ares. Got you. Range supports are Giga pinched. Ash Seraphine's gone. Karma's gone. Renata Callisto Renata's gone. There's only melee supports. Braum dynamic with the melee supports is open. Nico's gone. Is there anything B1 that's Giga OP, chat? Like, what's available? Pantheon is probably the best jungler in the game. Then you have the Pantheon Mundo dynamic, where Mundo wins. Vi's gone. Is there a mid laner that's OP right now? Rise? Oh, Rise is gone. Rumble is open. It's probably like this. It's probably like this.
Still shocked by
so they go for the Rumble B1, and then they have two tanks into it if they want to. What does Pun have into Rumble? He's been cooking recently. It's just the Ornn.
He's the first player to get 2 pentas in his first international since Imp in 2014.
Scion, Ornn.
And we mentioned
that
he was 4 when that happened.
Yorick! It wins lane into Rumble. This is like the carry option.
What if BFX just
it does win.
This game?
It's a good answer, bro. Pun, I like you, man. We played. Okay. Well, he pussied out. It's fine. Completely wussed out.
In 2014, when
come on, Pun.
Played Singed
what
and
the
TSM
fuck?
won the game.
Oh yeah, Jarvan's open as well. They're gonna break up Jarvan Rumble duo.
Against Imp.
Oh my goodness.
They're bringing up Jarvan Rumble.
That's what we're gonna have to channel. Was that also the year that TSM managed to like somehow...
Now what do we have? Kiana's open for Raptor if he wants to play it. He has played it in the past. It's good into Jarvan. Pantheon's open. They're just going to go Pantheon.
That tournament, that was crazy.
Talia's open, but it's not good into these champs. So he's not going to go Pantheon Talia, probably. What mids? If they just lock full topside, it's probably easiest, right?
They haven't been quite as many. But Rumble Pantheon
Ari's out.
Not looking like,
I would have said Ari as well.
Like an easy thing to go into.
But Ari's out.
I mean, BNK4X picks away the Jarvan. They pick the Ornn.
Yunara's pretty OP right now. Yunara is pretty fucking OP right now. The problem is Caitlyn's open, so maybe Yunara isn't picked.
The coaches and the icon of the team.
This would be a way.
Aurora. Aurora's a really good shot, actually. I forgot about Aurora. The only problem with this, right, and the problem with Rumble at the moment into tanks, is that now you have double AP solo laner into Kaenic and counterpick mid. So I actually like BFX's draft better at the moment.
Team Secret Rose has second pick.
Like now I like BFX's draft better because you have Giga Pun value and counterpick mid.
Names are where they are.
Right, the player names are right.
Like Kaenic value goes crazy.
Yeah, and it makes more sense that his toe is playing Jarvan.
That does make sense.
Yeah, and it's not a pick away.
And D-Ray is also going to be on the
What are the casters yelling about? You tell me, buddy. You tell me. I'm just yapping. Yeah, BFX is out drafting right now. It's better draft. Sides are on the hood? Yeah, I already said. Yeah, the team names are the wrong way around. Okay. Now, 80 carries with dashes are pretty good. Diablo's like a Lucian connoisseur, right? I would ban Lucian here. And it's also a good dash champ into this. The problem is, like, Diablo, like, Lucian... What in the fuck did I just see? Wait, what's going on? I mean, Lucian doesn't deal with Ornn very well. That's the problem as well, right? I'm so confused. What's happening? Who's picking where?
Let's just get back into it, okay?
What is happening?
The cow is gone as well, and it looks like we're focusing on the bottom side of the map.
All right, well, 80 carries into Jarvan on Lucian. 80 carries with a dash that can deal with Ornn, because you need a lot. Okay, they banned the Lucian. I mean, it's good. It's really, really good. Into Diablo as a target. I like it a lot. Chat, are there any dash 80 carries that are open?
That does make a whole bunch of sense. And now, what are we going to be seeing banned away here?
I mean, the LeBlanc makes it difficult to play a lot of the hyper carries, and a lot of the high mobility carries have already been taken away. So I do think there's a chance that Dior could have a really good LeBlanc game, but he's going to need
Corki's out. Otherwise, I would have said Corki. Oh, Yunara's open. Oh, it's just a fucking Yunara slam. I mean, it's easy. You just go Yunara. Like, as long as you're okay with Caitlyn, because you have... So the thing is, you can go Yunara here. You have R5 support.
No. Where have I gone?
Right. And they go like a Caitlyn lane, and then you have R5 support into it. It's fine.
Now that we're back to the
Aphelios?
Aphelios is also
it's the Aphelios Jinx type of game, but both mid laners
No.
have really high assassination potential, but
No, it's not an Aphelios Jinx game. It's like Yunara Caitlyn dynamic.
Far away from these fights.
Aphelios.
Yeah. And usually when it's Aphelios, you match it with Jinx.
It's fine.
The thing that's really good though is that they banned the Lucian, and Ezreal has already been taken away by Fearless.
Can we
there's
see?
No Kalista or
What do you
something
mean?
like that. His toe's
Guys, is
gonna
everything
have a bit
okay?
of a field day against whatever Diablo wants to play here. The Yunara, though, I
There's
guess,
the
can press
Yunara.
ulti and dash, so...
Without Lulu, it's
Yunara's
a
so
little bit less,
OP,
but it
bro.
is better against the Jarvan because you can dash out of the Jarvan ultimate.
There's the auto, and this is why like it's all
Yunara's a
good.
lot better than the Jinx. in this
Yunara
situation.
Milio, that's the second Milio of the day. Really? Aphelios Lulu. Lulu's out, mate. Yo, dance on YouTube. I would have called for Aphelios Yunara Lulu or whatever the fuck Lulu if it wasn't out, mate. Thresh Aphelios is a classic. Aphelios with Thresh is even better because North's out, right? But he got R5, so it's fine. Why are we getting a second Milio? I feel like BFX has been outdrafted.
If you try and pick Aphelios into Aurora Pantheon
3 games in a row. I like BFX's draft again. But it doesn't matter. This is going to be a BFX win.
So Lulu's ban, Thresh is up, they're going to have to take it. But I still like the draft from BFX.
The thing is though, like, I mean, we'll see. Maybe this champion is just too dog shit, right? Like, it might be the case. I feel like Milio into J4 sounds a bit tricky as well.
Legitimately extremely good on.
Yeah, and so I actually know why they keep swapping back and forth.
Can you interrupt Jarvan dash, and does that make it viable when you're immobile?
Yeah, so they're on the wrong sides of the wrong.
Milio is what? Milio is great? No, Milio's terrible. Milio's not a good champion. They'll probably win with draft gap. Like guys, this game, they have counterpicked mids. Ornn has Kaenic value versus double AP solo laners. Aphelios is good into Yunara. Like, they've got strong early jungle. Good pairing bot lane versus a weak support Milio. Like
the Ornn into Rumble is not real. Like, as far as a nullifying matchup.
Oh shit! Twitch chat, I've got to run ads. You can avoid them with sub, but no stress. I'm gonna run them now. See you in 3 minutes.
I mean, you'll win the lane, but will you win
My
the
bad.
game? I think it's the bigger question.
Wins the lane by enough, is what I mean. It depends.
Once he wins the lane by enough, does he get a tempo marker?
Yeah, no, he gets to then utilize the tempo markers in his advantage.
True.
In order to get around the map and throw down equalizers. Very strong is that gentleman right there as we look to make our way onto the Rift for game number 3. Could be the final game of the series. I'm trying to stay positive. I'm feeling like we might get more out of it. So far, this tournament, we've had one
Pink mouse.
and then a 5.
We have.
Milio
So
allows
like
Yunara to opponent play out of threat range so she can dash.
It's either 5 games or it's 3 games.
Yeah.
Those are the only 2 series outcomes. 3-1 is normally the most common series outcome, and we've yet to have a 3-1.
I think Milio is a poopy champion. Very useless.
And the problem is, with the fact that we are due...
I'm gonna tell Mishi there's another Milio and he's gonna cry.
You can do it, buddy. Give us the 3-1.
Well, the problem is, Raptors playing one of the best junglers on the patch. Definitely the best jungler left available.
Tomorrow's also a 3-0 series for JDG GenG? Yeah, probably. Unless JDG has funny moments. But I think it should be. It should be a complete wash.
Anything he would like in this game. Just have a great time on the Rift. And those two will probably be able to sort it out with a little bit of Diablo.
Alright, last game of the day, chat. Last game of the day.
The MO for BNK. The reason why they look so much better is because Vikla was playing so much better. True. Until a couple of days ago where it all kind of fell apart, but he has since been ramping back up.
I think Loud can win a game if they somehow outdraft my goat Tarbe. I think Loud had some okay drafts. I think like some drafts were good, some drafts were bad. There was one rotation they did Lucian, Wukong, Braum. And that was disgusting. But then some other things were good.
So I'm just happy to be here. I would prefer it if
We'll see.
BNK won the series in the end.
Maybe they'll be able to punish Tarbe's weird B1s.
Okay. They can drop a couple, and it'll be totally fine. So I just want, more League of Legends.
How sad would you be if JDG lost? Quite sad. They shouldn't even drop a game. If they drop a game, I'll be sad.
If we have to go home after 3,
Chat, tonight in my fridge I have salmon fillets, and broccolini, or I have mince to make spaghetti bolognese. Which one should I have?
Here we are again. Oh dear. But no, probably not going to.
I think I freeze the mince, make salmon. Thoughts?
To get into champion select, I think that might mean that the players are probably loading onto the wrong sides of.
Please go salmon. Why is everyone saying spaghetti? What the fuck?
Okay.
Actually, to be fair, salmon probably sports was yeah, maybe.
Why is this happening?
These are the 2 teams with the least international experience. They're just not used to.
Chat, his bolognese is from a can. Only the tomato sauce. The tomato sauce I get from a jar. But the... What's wrong with that? Guys, you know what Mishi does? My AD carry? He sits there brewing bolognese sauce for 4 hours, distilling alcohol. like he's some sort of person from Breaking Bad. Bro, who cares? Just get a jar.
I'm really sorry that he said this. I know that he's watching, and you've just triggered him, man, all the way from Brazil.
Can you explain the lore here?
Why?
So you get one pass if you desperately need to go, and I think
one emergency pass.
Yeah, one emergency pass, but then if you do it again, you need a
Canned tomato is best. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Wait, were they pausing in the middle of games for the bathroom?
Yeah.
Eric Goats, what's your favorite dish and your favorite foreign dish? My favorite dish that I make
it's just not great. I know that
is.
in the LPL there's also big fines if you ever pause for any
I used to
reason
make
that
some really good cheesy meatballs. I used to make the meatballs by hand with breadcrumbs and cheese, and I used to bake it. I thought it was super good with tomato sauce. That shit is great. I make really good cheesy meatballs. I make a lot of good food. I make really good chicken soup. I like to buy a whole chicken from the store and take it all apart and make chicken soup with loads of different vegetables like coriander, you know, carrots, all these root vegetables and stuff like this. I'm pretty good at making chicken soup. My favorite dishes that I've ever had, all from my mum. She makes amazing duck pancakes. She makes sweet and sour chicken and pork. She makes kung pao chicken. She makes everything Asian. She makes the best Chinese food I've ever had. Chat, if you had my mum's food... Oh, fuck.
It's like there was an interval
before the game even started.
And it's not like League of Legends games are that long.
Oh, and she makes... my favorite dish by her is lemon chicken.
And if you do this in solo queue, why are we letting professional players do it?
Exactly. That's a really good point, Chad. But you know what?
Lemon chicken's probably her best dish.
Because we are on to the Rift for game number 3. Let's see whether Team Secret Wales can bring us to a 4th. That is what we are desperate for.
We are desperate for 4.
All right, yo, we're in game.
Desperate for, get it? Desperate for.
Yo, Mishi, how does this lane go? Is it like Lulu where Milio wins both sides of the matchup? We have no cleanse on Yunara because we have Milio ulti, I guess. Milio's 10 times worse? Okay. Than Lulu? I just mean specifically in the early game. But it looks like the Milio Yunara are just fucking them anyway. She still has lethal temper stacks. So if you see you later, Mishi.
Then she's not great, but he's in the wave now, so it's all a little bit problematic.
It's quite nice that you take Milio into... So usually, guys, you need...
I mean, I've seen some LeBlancs do really well in lane, but this is not a good start. Vikla already hitting level 2 first.
Yeah, we've had a couple of LeBlancs.
Usually, Yunaras have to go cleanse versus Graviton Hook gank threat, right? And which will still be a threat in the early game for BFX, because he doesn't run it because he has Milio ulti, but that'll come online a little later. Hello, Jelani, how you doing? Milio outscales Lulu. Like, I'm not gonna lie, Ares. Milio is a terrible champion. I won't lie. You seem to really like Milio. I feel like you might be the biggest Milio salesman on the planet right now. This champ is ass.
Drafting comfort game styles. Not even necessarily picks, but they are often like, it will be a comp like this. There's a lot of stuff to put on the ground. We have upfront CC, and Kellen can keep everyone safe. You know, like that is kind of the
AP full Q max, full AP Q max Milio is OP. True, I played that in ARAM.
Sounds like a cheat code to me.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, I look at all their champions, and aside from the Melio, I wouldn't be surprised if any of these were picked in game 1 of this. They all seem like stock standard meta champions, whereas the Aphelios Thresh LeBlanc is way deeper in a fearless set from Team Secret Wales. The Jarvan is the one thing that you would expect them to play earlier on in the series. So I've just been a big
Team
fan
Aragon can also sweep TSW.
This
True.
series.
All right. Ornn gets prior early waves. Null magic. Mid lane wins.
But they haven't been able to sync that up with a good team.
Early lantern ganks will be good for Jarvan. Like this.
Many of the drafts that BNK brought out against BLG. So this is a good adjustment from a few days ago.
They spot that Raptor.
Looking for a little bit of a possible gank angle as the chain is going to connect somehow, and so Raptor is forced to flash.
Yeah, and you can see both these teams, very little international experience. The 5s you see on the left, that was 2 days ago. That was 0.
Hello, Pajama Guy. How you doing?
Last week, Kellen was at 20
Okay.
for this
Crab fight. He's got Q Smite on Pantheon.
to get more
All good.
International competition for both these teams.
Yep, and it was a while back for Kellen as well. I'm pretty sure it was.
Didn't see what happened on mid. Histo's going to pass over a ward. Clears Krugs.
2023 for Kellen.
When's the next Hate Watch game for JDG? Tomorrow. They'll be against Loud. I don't think you can Hate Watch them though. I guess G2 got smashed. Pajama Guy, I recommend, if you are a G2 fan, which you are, your name is G2 Pajama Guy, I really recommend against rewatching BLG G2. Just for your own health. Do not go back and watch that game. Hook onto Milio. They've got Graviton. Oh my god. Fucking pain. Diablo's clicking forward though. Lethal Tempo stacked. Barrier versus Ghost. Oh my god. Oh my god, they 2v2 killed them! And now Diablo has to back off, he's gonna miss Giga Wave. Milio champion! Milio champion!
So that's exactly the start you want to have, and in the Felios Thresh lane, they only had to burn the Ghost. Yeah. And they get that
playable game. I mean, I said, again, I like TSW's draft better. I really do. I really like TSW's draft better. I mean, we'll see. But I said this yet last game, and TSW had a Giga Goomba lead. It didn't matter anyway. They just get outplayed, so I don't know. Oh my god, supports mid. Oh, Raptor's E move speed. Oh my god, the electrocute proc. And he gets level 6. Oh, Histo has to flash. No flash, Jarvan. Yo, mods, can you ban J and YFTW? He just said maybe playable game, and then they got insta-wiped. Get him. Can you stop jinxing?
Okay.
I say this all the time.
I know.
Your reaction is the same as almost everyone else.
I know.
Yeah.
You've gaslighted enough people into thinking the pick is incredible.
No, I haven't. I definitely haven't. I'm terrible at it.
The year of Vikla is a legitimate saying that people say.
It is.
Is everyone in on it?
Yeah, I mean, it's just that it's not... Obviously, the year.
Can you believe this was the worst mid lane in LCS one? I can't believe how I can't believe how well I've seen Vikla play this year. It's so weird. They're just going on Milio, like, bro. Milio champion. But Raptor's here to save the play. Jarvan's here too, though, and mid push from LeBlanc. So it's always 4v3 in the extended play. LeBlanc's coming down. Milio, bro. We're drafting Milio.
16 in the lead. That's a couple of waves that he has over the young prodigy.
Diablo is going to have to bide his time in this game because they're losing this lane. It could have been a little bit worse. I mean, BA had to burn his heal in the mid-fight.
Is Milio bad? Poo-poo stinky champ. Yes. Guys, my LeBlanc's losing in isolation to Vikla, down 20 CS and a kill. Whoa.
There we go. At least they get the Drake.
The problem is D-Ray's down 20 CS on LeBlanc.
Yeah, he is getting, he's having a rough time into Vikla. The fact that it was Vikla that picked up the kill in that last exchange was definitely the worst
this
thing
game isn't
for
convincing.
because it does put that huge hole in the mid lane.
Okay, I apologize.
But it's all good. I mean, this series.
You're just
Diablo.
extrapolating it to the year.
Yeah.
He's had like a really good series.
Well, I mean, it's sort of
TSW can look for Lantern Ganks now. The thing is, though, oh, Kellen's nowhere near 6. What the fuck? He's died so much, and Diablo's got so much isolated XP. Milio is so far behind.
He's a top 2 mid in the LCK.
And he is alive in the year of 2026. So, theoretically, it is his year, no matter what.
He's having a better year than Faker.
Absolutely, he is.
Okay.
So far. Although, Faker did win the Casper Cup.
Oh, was that? That was in 2025.
Was it? I mean, I casted that tournament, so I should know.
Oh
I
my
it was
god.
Just after 2026 started, but you might be right.
Maybe. It's the lunar year of Vikla.
There we go.
Clear's pulling the wave. That was nice. You guys see that? He goes here, pulls the wave, and now the wave is pushing out. Ornn doesn't have TP, so he's got to go now and fix top wave as soon as possible. But Rumble's on the way as well, and he'll be able to prevent the wave from crashing. Nice little bit of wave management from Clear. I like that proxy pull wave. It was nice.
Struggling just a little bit.
And the Ornn versus Rumble, I'd say Pun is doing very well.
I'd say so too.
8
It's good.
CS, 7 CS now. WoW stacked up
Ornaments
against Exodus
incoming.
against
Bro, shut the
a
fuck
Rover
up, dude.
Rumble,
I
so he
hate
can
this
pretty
ornament shit,
freely
man.
build MR for a good part
Oh.
in this game.
You know, if I was on the balance team, I would fucking remove ornaments.
So
I would.
good Ornn angle, and he's
Remove ornaments or make it so ornaments are more impactful, but you only get one per team. You get one ornament per team, but it's so impactful it has like an active, you know? You know what I mean? Like, let's say you upgrade Zhonya's. You get a second charge of Zhonya's. Thoughts deal. But you only get one. Like, how cool would that be? Instead, we get 1k worth of stats. Fun.
any international events last year because of having a kid.
Yeah, we hadn't seen each other for like 2
years. But it felt like it had been less time.
It's been a lot of these though over the time. So we've gotten used to just being
Raptor's
mates
strong.
with,
No Sundays got completed on
6-month
either.
breaks, you know? It's fine. Or 6 months or 2 years, depending on what it is.
It's kind of the same thing.
Yeah. All right. Clear is trying to do damage here to Pun, but Spectre's cowl is kind of ridiculous. Because now Raptor is
Raptor has to flash away, so he's not in InQ range. Raptor's just dead. Bro, I think the game is lost for BFX again, bro. Like, their draft is so much better by TSW. Now Raptor's dead.
Poor D-Ray keeping him in this game. Really needs to inject himself with gold, otherwise he won't be relevant later. But he did a great job getting the E out of Raptor early while still landing the route that allowed the rest of the team to fly in for that kill.
Oh man, Team Secret Wales coming alive.
They've had hands in all these games. They just haven't had any objectives to play off of. So
Why do you hate wildcard regions so much that you perma-jinx them? I don't hate them. I fucking love Pun, bro. Yo, I think Pun is so good. Pun and his toe, I think they're great.
Continue to use Eddie's strength to move it around the map.
Well, another thing as well is that Pun has been a linchpin for this team in the earlier stages of the game. This time around on much more
No
of a
bone plating.
scaling pick, but
Boner
as you
plating
said,
for Vikla,
he's
gone.
doing just fine in the matchup. Down 10 CS is about what you'd say for Ornn winning, pretty much. Wasn't really what I
Gang
was
set up onto
expecting as
Clear.
well.
Clear's quite extended, but there's no ulti for Jarvan, so they can't gap close. They would have to flash onto Clear, but Clear has flash as well. It's not worth it.
Those harpoons really starting to hurt there.
The more I see games with like Ornn Rumble in them, or if you have like a Cassante something matchup, the less important I think it is for a jungler to ever say hello. Like, it just doesn't seem like it matters if the jungler goes there, and the time would better be
Bro, Jat, mate, that's a kappa penis. I disagree, Jat. Bro, I'm just listening to what Jat's saying. Hell no, of course. Yo, he's got such good gang setup. Flash away from Rumble.
More pressure to get his Aphelios ahead. I'd much rather that play.
Well, you can see the grubs were just taken right in front. And Histo actually still committing to this. Yeah, this
What Jat's saying, he doesn't like ganking for Ornn or Cassante onto Rumble. But I really like ganking Ornn or Rumble as Ornn or Cassante because of the gank setup like this. It's so free. It's really free. Like, Rumble can't move, right? I think it's super OP. Is BFX losing? Yes. Bro, but they'll win. BFX will win because, like, Diablo will just do the funny, you know? Like, he's got an enchanter. Diablo's just gonna do the funny. We'll see.
That's huge for their game.
We'll see.
Kind of ridiculous. Okay. Diablo was on a reset, so he gets back to the lane and will be able to farm things up once again, but he is still behind. And it was Vikla that had the big lead here for B&K. And so the result is D-Ray was able to go for a reset, didn't get punished for it. It's just all good things in
Huge
Team
play.
Secret Wales.
Absolutely huge play. Next Drake is already on the map as well. Neither top laner has TPs, so they're going to be left alone.
Bro, how broken is Protobelt? My Aurora is running around with over 2,000 health. Guys, look at Aurora's health bar. She might as well be full tank. She's tankier than Jarvan.
Yep. I do think that a first item Storm Razor feels good as a one-item spike on the Aphelios in comparison to a Kraken Slayer.
Yeah.
But
when you were casting, did you have to hold your tongue and make it seem like the losing team had a chance? When there's no chance, you either talk about how the losing team can come back into the game, or you waffle about some random bullshit. But you can only talk about how the losing team can come back so often, otherwise you're just repeating yourself.
Yes, he is just going to he procs the quest as well as D-Ray is
but yeah, you can't just say 10 minutes into a game, the game is over, go next. You can't say that as a caster. You have to hold your tongue. It's true. Otherwise, like, your goal is to make the game as entertaining as possible. given what you have, right? And it's not very entertaining to be like, the game is over.
Wards down, see everything that they need to.
If a co-caster makes a joke, do you need to laugh? Yes, you need to laugh. You can't sell your co-caster. Or you say that was the worst joke I ever heard, you know, or something like this. Like, you have to force a laugh usually. Like, if you hear, like, casters have fake laughs. And if you listen for them, you can hear them, right? I'm not gonna... Like, for example, I know what Vedius's fake laugh sounds like, right? When Hysterix makes a terrible joke. Like, I know what it sounds like.
But it's double dragon for TSW, and that is going to mean that they're the ones that are able to put on that
double dragon for TSW.
They can control the tempo markers, as it were.
This is a good start.
It really is.
This is a really good start with the Aphelios Thresh.
What's your fake laugh?
I'd say the Thresh doesn't scale.
Well, if you don't know, it's a pretty good fake laugh, no?
Well, as long as Vikla doesn't get too fed.
I fake laugh on my stream all the time.
One-shot him can still be pretty high later on in the game. Pun's doing great. The gank that Histo spent a lot of time top lane actually did a great job of relieving the map pressure as well, because it
fake laugh demo. No.
And the ultimate from Raptor, so this is
okay. How's it looking? They're looking for a gank mid. Pantheon's shadowing those, so Pantheon's gonna ulti the second they see. He's dead in time. It's such a free gank every time. Bro, the game is like my Ornn is gonna be so tanky this game. How is Diablo doing? He has 1 item.
And so D-Ray going to clear out this wave and allow a reset here for Pun. It's perfectly played.
Mid-wave, Diablo's kind of cooking.
Maybe not so good, as D-Ray is going to go the wrong direction. A few autos do come on through as Vikla flashes.
Oh my god, there's no shot they're going to lose.
Maybe it isn't the game anymore, as now Raptor is going to try and get underneath this turret. He should be able to do so as a teleport. He's going to bring clear towards the top side. Doesn't have his equalizer though, so this is not exactly the scariest Rumble making his way into this top lane.
Oh my god, and there's a TP coming back in from LeBlanc. Raptor has to flash out. They don't play with Jarvan ulti. I think Jarvan's right, so he couldn't ulti. I was looking at Jarvan ult since it's up, but he's very out of mana. He's regened a lot though. Oh my god, no shot. No shot, guys, can we... Mods, this clear guy, bro! Every tier list had him as the 3rd best top laner in the entire tournament.
Is there gold in the ground that I have not seen?
It's such an insane objective, the top wave.
Top lane.
Oh my god, chat, where's the tier list? Where's the tier list?
On securing the top wave.
Look at this, bro! Clear 3rd place. What the fuck?
This is how you play.
Yep. All right, let's have a look at it once again. I don't know how we're going to put this replay package together because this kind of went forever.
By the time we finish this replay, we'll be in game 4.
I was going to say, yeah.
How long this sequence was, but watching, they're fighting again.
Xiaoshu clears this guy? Bro, DH Cola clears this guy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So watch that if you want to see what's going on right now.
I thought we were going to pip the second half of the replay.
That would have been a decent idea.
It all happened in the top lane. The fact that D-Ray gets out of this is insane. They get the shutdown onto Vikla. It makes Pun super fed now against the double AP. And here's the second part of the replay. Flash ult to get the flash. He falls with the EQ. That allows D-Ray to line up the LeBlanc E.
And then Raptor running in because he has to protect his teleport from Vikla.
But then while the replay, they fought again.
All right, well, that was the longest fight.
As clear as dead, one more time underneath this
my top laner.
Oh my goodness, it's 1-7. Team Secret Wales is running them around the map.
Clear has died 4 times. That last kill was probably worth about 150 gold.
All right, let's have a look at the Coinbase gold grind. This is one of the smaller of the gold differences between Diablo and
Chat,
yeah.
I just got the most insane DM of all time.
No gold from Monster.
Chat, wait, hold up. Wait, hold up.
The thing is,
an LPL caster, yo, shout out to him. I'm sure he won't mind me saying his name because it's his content and I give him attention. Ulk Battery, he says he is interviewing Vampire tomorrow. Do I have any questions for Vampire? What the fuck do I ask?
So where does that saying come from?
What the fuck do I ask?
So you're counting eggs. as chickens before they hatch.
You don't count chickens when they're eggs.
Because inherently,
No, I'm not telling him I'm his biggest fan. What the fuck?
Like,
No, I can't make that my biggest, my first impression. I can't do that. Otherwise, he'll think I'm so cringe.
I'm kind of feeling like maybe
But I am.
use
It's true.
I mean, you just gotta
Sounds
finish
stupid.
it. You can't count the chickens before they hatch. That makes sense.
There's quite a few of those where if you think about it too much, it doesn't make sense anymore.
Yeah.
I don't have an example off the top of my head. I do remember.
Keep using idioms and I'll question them all.
Yeah. Well, that was my welcome to International League of Legends. Did you know that?
I don't know. I've got to think.
No. Just idioms that then got questioned.
Okay.
It was Kobe when I said, "Oh, that's not something to write home about." He was like, "What? Why would you?"
Okay,
write
sorry, I
home
gotta focus
about
on
it?"
this game.
I was like,
That's
"Wait a
crazy.
second." He completely trolled me.
Ooh, engage onto clear. Vikla has to ult defensively. No ulti. Eddie gets chunked by a harpoon. My 0-4 rumble is like quarter hitting Eddie.
And let's see whether Team Secret Wales can come out on top, even in a scenario like this. As the Rift Herald will be breaking open his outer turret in the mid lane.
Oh, the Ornn pillar doesn't block the Rift Herald charge. It's misplaced. It has to be downwards a little bit, I think.
They get the first turret bonus, and they have pretty good control on River. Eddie, his Achilles heel is getting caught out of position. He's stuck on that mid wave and has no lantern to get
Guys, your
back to the
suggestions are
fight.
fucking terrible, I won't lie.
Still
Wait,
having
Eddie's
to
just
catch
dead
his
on midwave alone. Bro, this is a Mishy death for sure. Oh my god. BFX are just gonna win. Diablo's trying to click. He gets bursted. Wait, hang on a minute. Oh my god. Oh my god, Raptor is so good, bro. Oh, Raptor, you're so good at the game.
The answer is he can.
He can. He can and he will. He's in the same way. Diablo is imp.
GG.
Raptor is old and two Pantheon at the same time.
Raptor and Diablo V8. Always has been. Always has been.
That the Thresh Lantern is gone. He showed himself on the wave, not wanting to lose position, and they execute him. And then everyone else ends up kind of running over top and through the Rumble ultimate. So while they do get the kill on Diablo, it's going to be a tough fight from here because they just don't have damage. Their most fed member is in.
Chat, I can't think of a question to ask.
So he can't really kill people.
I'm just sitting here blanking. I don't know.
And then just amazing execute at the end there by Raptor.
Raptor is the 80.
No, I'm not going to ask what he's learned playing with Gala. That's boring.
Once again, great hook to come on through from BA as the Moonlight Vigil does come down, doing a little bit of damage there with the Infernum. As Raptor continuing to fight. Vikla makes his way up. He was on vision, but dodges out of the way of the searing charge. Absolutely beautifully. And then just ducks between the worlds.
No.
BNK haven't found a foothold to actually start a battle here, but they want to be able to take this.
Ask him, how is he day? How is his day? Alright, big team fight. Diablo can cook here, no. He's just getting free hit already. No poke from Dire on the LeBlanc. It's a really good equalizer. Jarvan gets it. Histo gets it. He's gonna live. He gets out. Wait, hang on a minute. Yo, that's Soul Point. It's not horrible. How is Clear getting a double kill? Ask him if he would ever consider playing in EU. W to JDG.
Doing something. How did that happen?
We're gonna find out. The fact that Histo gets this Drake does.
Vampire, would you ever consider playing in the NLC?
He does half the damage with a couple of harpoons over the wall at the start. So when Eddie falls through, as we're looking at the top side of the fight, he's already at like 800 health. So Eddie.
Oh my god, everyone lived on 1 health.
Into the flamethrower.
No. And he flashes to avoid the hook and then immediately just burns.
Why is his name Vampire? No, he's already said before in the past why his name's Vampire. It's because it sounds like another support that he looked up to. But I think in Chinese, I'm not sure.
Sorry, Clears.
Yeah, Clears laning phase.
Yes, it has been not great, but
yeah, Soul Point for TSW.
So good.
It is. I mean, this series is reminding me of the Team Secret Wales G2 series. Yeah. Games were close, and Game 3 is where it felt like Team Secret Wales at the start was like, oh man, they might actually win this one, and then they just lost fight after fight. Now, Vikla with a 2-level advantage on D-Ray's LeBlanc, probably going to take down yet another.
I'm not sure.
Bro,
I'm not sure. I'm going to say, I'll have to sit and think. I actually don't know what to ask.
He's lost the lead, so it's going to be... Orns don't necessarily carry
I mean, it's still a decent amount of gold every ornament, you know?
Yeah, I guess that makes the gold pretty even if you include
What is Bro building?
Down in experience.
The problem is, even
What is Bro building? Kindle Gem, Chain Vest?
This was a TSW that had so much control, but then as soon as team fights happened,
Like
they
Randuin's is
started
broke.
losing. As now, Pun is going to get juked there just a little bit here. Still, Clear is going to die.
Nothing to spare? Yeah, I just I think this is like essentially four range champs. I think you just go Randuins and just call it a day versus the armor for the armor.
Sacrificing the top wave, Histo's going to clean that up, but it caught Clear off guard, especially because both teleports were going to be on cooldown. You usually only pull off that play when you have a teleport up, so nice little tempo trap.
Oh, good.
Yeah, and also
by Pun and Dire there.
playing defensively on the top side of the map as well. You saw Raptor up there, was looking for a cross map and was denied any opportunity to do so. Vikler is doing a lot of damage though on this Aurora. Does have the Shadow Flame now completed.
Okay.
It is a lot of burst damage out of this guy, and you saw Histo is not quite able to tank that one up, although he does have an ornament of his own with the Sundered Sky now complete and upgraded. Okay.
Raptor's flanking.
Wrapping around and just going to flash in to kill Dire. He is going to look to get himself out, and there is the snipe.
Jack Cho third. I think he needs a way to deal with Diablo. He has a lot of armor now, it's true. So maybe he can go something else.
Dire's having a rough series.
Yeah, it's true. Jack's just fine.
Yeah, and Raptor is having a very good series, killing Dire.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's his favorite thing.
Jesus
we
Christ.
wanted to talk about the mid laners as well, looking for a little bit of redemption. Even though it is the year of Vikler, I don't know whether this is the time to talk about that redemption arc so far at this tournament just yet.
Oh my god, the W damage on midway from Diablo.
Very good series for Vikler. I'm giving you that. He's playing.
I think it's been a very good series for junglers and AD carries so far, and Pun. That's what I'm going to say.
Your stream is delayed 10 seconds. It's all good. I think this is the last game, right? So it's all fine.
Looking to try and get a bit of sieging done elsewhere as well, as now Histo goes in. Clear still doesn't have his flash available. I feel like that has been on cooldown all series long, or at least all game long. And that will be Histo taking him down.
That was really sloppy. Clear had, he landed an E, so Histo just went straight into ultimate out of the turret. That turned the turret on him because of Leandry's tip. So he just instantly dies.
Yeah. So a little bit unfortunate. He is a 3-7-2 Rumble that just single-handedly won them a team fight.
But he's still going to be able to press R on Eddie. I know. And then if Eddie decides to walk into him as well, it'll make it a little easier for him to execute.
Well, there's also now an Infinity Edge done
Bro.
on Diablo.
Can we send Clear to Azkaban?
Is exceptionally terrifying.
Okay, he bided his time. This is what we were waiting for with Diablo. He had a slow start to the game, and then we were hoping to see some big time.
Silent, trying to pick up Dire. Oh my god. Oh, Raptor couldn't get in range. He doesn't empower E for move speed.
So Dire will make his way out of this one. And Team Secret Wales, once again, looking for that cross-map opportunity with that man advantage that they have.
Okay, Dragon spawning in 10 seconds. It's Soul for TSW, bro. They just need one more team fight. Oh, Diablo's cooking. Diablo's done so much damage already. It's over, bro. Oh, it's so... Wait, what? Why did he do that? The fight was won! The fight was won! You didn't have to do that, Diablo. Maybe he was playing with... What was he playing? Bro. I mean, at least they still get... I mean, he'd already won the fight. It's kind of crazy to do that. Well, it doesn't matter. Bro, Pun is 2-0-6.
And I think maybe just go home. You know, maybe that's not what we really want. As unfortunately, no Infernal Soul here for TSW either. It's going to be the first rake of the game here for B&K as they take that one down.
Raptor has denied that. I really want to see the fight from Diablo again. He died so fast.
He just didn't he had that hero, like the hero's energy as well.
Flash in to do
Oh,
that?
good. Bro, he had already, like, he's already done like 3,000 damage, bro. Like, and he's kited out combo. Bro, this is crazy. He's trying to W flash for damage. Like, bro. Just hit frontline, man. Just hit the fucking Ornn.
That's not what he's been a superhero for the first 2 games, and then he just face plants.
I mean, he already won the fight. He's still 1v9.
Like that, it's humbling, right?
You can't play that close to the edge and never fall off.
No, exactly. Yeah. It just shows that he is playing on a knife's edge, and you wouldn't know that if he didn't sometimes fall off. There is the lantern. A little bit
Yeah. I still think Raptor's the GOAT. I won't lie. Ooh, we tried to... Oh my god! My Milio flashed in front of the hook. Bro, that is a homie right there. Bro, Kellen is such a homie. Did you guys see the flash from Kellen to block the hook? Get down, Mr. President. Bro, Kellen the GOAT. Kellen the GOAT, man. What an absolute homie.
From Kellen, my God. It might actually win them the series because Eddie got assassinated by Vikla on the backside, and Diablo might be pushing down.
He had ulti, yeah, we're not talking about that. Maybe the only counterplay is like that frame where he gets CC'd by Hook before the ult goes off. GG, guys, that's the game done. I'm gonna head off. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. In my Discord, if you guys have any suggestions for what I can ask Vampire, I'd appreciate it. I'd appreciate it. Because I don't know. I'm stuck. Anyway, see you later, everyone. Nice analysis, bro. The game is over for BFX. Yep. If BFX were a good team.
This is a good team.
Sorry, if TSW was a good team.
And it's quite difficult, right? You've got
all right, see you later, everyone. Bye, 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 bye.
Teams that you have to play against, and that is tough competition. Yeah, for the young